Ho, 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 motherfuckers. Welcome to a Lefty Live on Christmas Eve. I'm here with Knives Fast, Kevin Carl. How's
And
it
I'll
going?
just say hello. I'm not going to have all those other expletives and things.
You don't like to curse when you do your
Not
intro?
Not usually.
Yeah, well, I like to just get it over with right away, you know? Then people know what to expect.
What?
So
There you go. Merry Christmas, almost.
See, that's the thing. See, it doesn't show up. It doesn't even show up on my YouTube Studio app.
Oh, really? It'll show up in mine on the computer as upcoming. It won't show up on the phone. You have to go in on the computer.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to. So I'm talking to, just jabbering, talking to Casey about when he does a live stream, he goes in and like monetizes it right when he starts it. I never do that because I never think to. But, yeah, look at that. You can.
Yep.
I don't think it makes a difference. You think you're getting more?
I don't know.
Because the views maybe count. I don't know.
Right. I think all the views count, and if you don't monetize it right off the bat, all of them don't count. What do you guys think? I'm going to make this thing stop flashing because it's a little much. There we go.
Happy holidays from Grady's Gear. I just updated the thumbnail to this, so everybody's going to see that beautiful turkey when they go to get on. I am drinking a new beer. My dad actually got these, and then I found the brewery today and drove down there. It was only a half hour away. It's called Workhorse, and it's a golden lager. Basically, it's a Munich-style Helles, which is like, it's basically like a Pilsner, just really fucking good. And I fell in love with it, so.
Cool.
I went and bought 2 cases like a maniac.
Maniac! Not you.
Not me. No,
I'm boring. I've just got tea.
Oh, well, that's probably what I should be drinking.
Wild sweet orange Tazo.
Let's say hello to everyone. Who do we got? We got Newman Outdoors. What's up, Newman?
Newman!
We got Lone Wolf. What's up, man? I guess you're here to win the giveaway because you win every time. I'm going to come up with a good one today. Come up with a good one to stump your ass, boy. Mike. Knife Nerd Reviews. What's up, John? Just got the Shiro back from you. Casey, I think I can hear your audio.
I just turned it off. It was there. I was trying because I can't ever type on the chat on here because it shows up as you. So I was getting my phone out.
I mean, you can. I don't care.
Yeah, but it shows up as you. It's weird.
You can be me. You want to be me anyway.
No, I don't.
Marcos.
I'm good.
Well, I was sitting Paul here. Windmiller in the house.
I'm flipping all kinds of stuff right now because I just got this in the mail from somebody.
Oh, you got it today? That was fast for this time.
Yeah, which is weird because both of my prototypes that are going from person to person are
what's up, Alex?
They both paid for 2-day shipping, and they didn't get there in 2 days.
I probably sent that first class.
Yeah.
I've been sending everything first class right now because I know somebody works for the postal service, and they were like, "You don't like. There's no reason to pay for priority right now because they throw it all in the same bin. Unless you pay for express, you're not gonna. It's not gonna make a difference."
I believe it. So the one from Stasa to Neves was supposed to be there today, and then it updated about an hour ago and said Sunday. And the one from Jake to Peter was supposed to be there tomorrow, and it says it hasn't even entered the system yet.
I just threw something across the road. Oh, there it goes.
There's Stacy's bolstered blades. There's Freak Show. What's up, Zenny?
Trying to run through and say hi to everybody. So I'm trying to remember. I got the oh, that's right. It's right here. So I forgot the guy who bought it off me. So I traded that fancy flashlight, the Hoku from La Lima Metal.
Oh, okay.
Light. And Richard, he emails me a lot, and he always has some kind of trade idea. He's like, "Hey man, if you're gonna sell this, I go whatever." And it was like the one time where I was like, "Yeah, I was literally just posting the flashlight up for sale the last couple days." And he reached out about it, and I was like, "Perfect." because I've been really digging that ion light.
Oh, okay.
Like, do I really need a $400 light in my pocket? No. So he traded me a full tie knurled drift. So I sent you my G10 one, and he sent me a titanium one, which I promptly sold the moment I got it. I just did it so I could get the knife and then sell it because I knew it would sell fast. He didn't have the cash, I guess, to just pay me. So this is it right here. I sold it to a buddy named Steve. But how do you like the G10 so far?
Yeah, so far, I almost couldn't find it for a second there. So far, I mean, it's lightweight. It feels good in the hand. It's right at that size that's because it has a choil that's plenty. In other words, I like a little bigger knife usually, but
it works.
Because of the choil, it works really well and feels great.
D10's good on that one.
Yep. Is that one?
You can reverse flick it and everything?
I haven't tried it yet. Let's see.
Should be able to.
Yeah, easy. That's a great D10.
Yeah, the frame locks they have lighter D10s. That was another reason I didn't like the frame lock over the G10. And then left-handed, trying to deal with a frame lock, and they're right hand only for the frame locks. So if you're left-handed, it makes perfect sense to go with the G10 version,
right?
But yeah, that's interesting that you got the pen. I forget what else I put in there.
I got one of these Devo knife stickers. That's really cool.
Yep.
Look at that, everybody.
It's actually clear.
Oh, is it?
That's
okay. Yeah.
That was
I almost
the deal.
bought those clear ones, but I'm like, I don't have a logo that would work for. And then
you just figured I'd do it.
You didn't even tell me you were sending me a Hank, but I got this donut Hank. Check that out, everybody. I wish I had a Dessert Warrior now.
Yeah, I wanted you to check out Issuing Stitches Hanks. He's really good, man. That microfiber is that one microfiber?
Yeah, this one's microfiber. Yep.
It's really good stuff. I think he does a great job. And they're like $12 or it's
wow.
14, something like that.
And I like the patterns. I like some of those Star Wars ones you were showing, and this is pretty cool too. Why not?
I wasn't sure if I put a Star Wars one in or that one.
Yeah, you got me some donuts, man. And then I
decided to keep the Star Wars one. Yeah, I kept all three of those because I really like them.
Oh, that's good, man. Hey, there's Jason Brown.
Brandon Thrasher's in the house. Addicted to Knives. What's up? These guys are all in my membership group or whatever you call it. Thank you guys for that.
You not have a name for it? You gotta have like a catchy name, like Lefty's Legion or something.
I just named them. I just named the tiers like Left Nut and.
What?
Like just dumb shit. I named it dumb shit.
Okay, what's Marcos talking about here? Do I look anorexic or something? I don't. Okay, neat.
Jason Brown, Merry Christmas. Looking at Christmas lights with the kid. Can't stay. Love you guys. Thank you, Jason Brown. Here's a ball sack for your trouble, my brother. Thank you so much. Here you go. If you guys want to see more balls on the screen, just keep dropping those super chats. You know how it goes.
He's got that, and I've got a Dolica, so it's like
I finally just got my EMP Nimble. Well, you had mine for a while, dude. So I mean, you had one before. Which one did you get, Lewis? Which one did you get? He's the one who sent me a bunch of knives I have here.
Okay.
Oh, Javon, Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, Javon. That's amazing, dude. Another ball sack coming up. Javon just got the snakeskin carbon fiber Demco scales for his 80-20.5.
So I
found you, Javon. Appreciate
I found some I need. I think they're carbonized. They're Frag Blue micarta.
Yeah, you can get it's Terra Tough, I think.
Oh no. Somebody
he does micarta?
I saw a blue. I don't know if it was him
Rips Garage Tech.
It was that one. It was that one. So I want those blue Frag micarta. So, I finally found it.
I just got this one, the Shark's Foot from Rec, and man, it's just so weird how short the blade is. But I actually sent my clip point off today to Rec to have them. They're gonna Cerakote everything black. So I have the Arctic Storm or Arctic whatever fat carbon scales on that one. So they're going to black out hardware, blade, clip, liners, lock, everything. I just want to see how that would look. And then Carbonize is working on toxic fat carbon scales for this one. Obviously, I could switch them back and forth. I need a set of skiffs for this damn 20.5. Somebody tell me you have a set of skiffs laying around. 6 millimeter.
So let's talk about a dumb question. Does that really make a big? Does that really make a big difference? Seriously,
in this knife, yes,
it does.
It's like necessary. These come with steel bearings, steel cage, steel bearings. They're such trash. You can't tighten the pivot all the way because your action goes.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
With the skiffs in there, you get no play or anything, and it'll drop like it'll do the whole shaky shake thing and everything. It's awesome. Grady's gear in the house. Hey man, what's up, dude? Congratulations on absolutely. Baby Skylar. She dropped on they had a baby drop on December 21st at like 10 a.m. Love you, buddy. So happy for you. A little ball sack for you and the wife. Enjoy. Merry Christmas. I love you, brother.
So you know what's funny? We were upstairs, my oldest son and I, discussing these two pins, and he actually determined
make you big again.
He actually determined that he likes the copper one better because he likes the feel of the weight in his hand.
See, I'm the opposite when it comes to weight. I don't like it.
I think I like the light one better.
I would even swap out that little tube in there to make it full titanium, take even more weight off of that thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's a copper tube. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is.
Your other one has a stainless.
Yeah, which is weird. Yeah.
That's how they do it. Shane coming in hot with the new membership.
There you go, brother. Shane.
Much appreciated. You get a ball sack for that, of course. Ball sacks for days, guys. I'm just dropping ball sacks tonight. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it on this Thursday night. I love the EP1, man. It's so good. It just works. It's lightweight. It's thin. It just fits my hand perfectly. Like I don't know. I've tried so many. I just haven't found anything better.
Right.
And I normally hate the bolt actions because they're like ass heavy because of the bolt. But this one's so light because it's this tiny little bolt in there.
Right.
But yeah.
No, it's definitely that part's definitely not an issue. It feels balanced. Even in the heavy, whether it's heavy or light, they feel real balanced. Yeah, man. Congrats
Did you check
on the baby.
Thumbnail, Chris. The turkey is the thumbnail, baby. Just saying. I might have to make it my background too. Can I do that?
I don't know.
That would be fucking funny.
I don't know how to do that. I've not gotten that far.
Oh yeah, here we go. Things are about to get weird up in here, people.
Oh gosh.
Can I force Casey to have a background?
No, I don't want my background.
No, I
Come
can't.
on.
Damn it.
Shit
was awesome.
Do whatever. That is awesome.
Hey, JN. Frank is in the house. Teabagging fools left and right. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Especially if you join the memberships or drop that super chat money. Oh, look, I can't do the ball sack, though. You got to keep it in front of me. Disappearing ball sack trick. Look. All right. I love you, Chris. I got to get rid of this shit, though. Holy shit, Shane. An extra 20 for putting up with my shit. Dude, what shit?
I don't know. Shane's pretty cool, man.
I love your shit, dude. There you go. He means all the shit we go back and forth about. He's going to tell me how my ball sack was made in China and it's cheap. They make better ball sacks in Taiwan.
Oh, no.
This is a Riat ball sack. I just
said Riat. Really?
I hate when people say Riat. Thank you, Shane. I really appreciate you joining and the donation, man.
Have you actually talked to somebody? Have you ever actually talked to somebody that works at Riat that says Riat?
No, but I've heard Leon Ma say Riyadh.
Okay, all right.
And he works pretty closely with
David
Yang.
Yeah, I would think he would know.
At Lefty EC has head censoring the giblets. I don't know what that means. Giblets. My head is censoring the giblets?
The giblets. It was over Chris's giblets is what they're saying.
Ah, got you. Grady, I thought it was a crazy duck.
There you go.
Hey, Blade Ogre. Pocket Metal. What's up, man?
Yeah, there you go.
Urban Woodsman. 2 Sharp 310. What's up? Grumpy Grunt. The Grunt's in the house. I'm trying to get the Grunt on, man. I want to get him on the live stream.
There you go.
You still set up, Grumpy? You want to come on? I'll shoot you a link. I want to see his hands. Instead
of like us, our ugly mugs.
Kevin's head was exactly where it needed to be.
There you go.
You know what? I am going to send him a link just because. If he wants to do it, he can do it.
Yeah.
He can do it. All right. So my plan tonight, just like my plan last Saturday, was to have Justin from Asher Knives on. His name's not Asher. That's his son's name. But he's elusive. He seems really busy. Last week he broke a tooth eating pork rinds, which is a whole conversation we can have about how pork rinds, it's either you love them or you hate them. I absolutely think they're disgusting.
I love them.
And they're like the bottom of scum. But other people are like, I love fucking pork rinds. Where do you fall?
I'm on the I love them end, but
there's no middle ground.
You can get really bad ones though. I mean, there are times where you buy some brand and you're like, oh my gosh. My favorite is Cajun pork rinds. So
2 Sharp finally got on one of these lives. Hey man, that's awesome. Thanks for joining. We appreciate it.
Awesome.
Hey, it's my boy Matt. What up? I still need to know what that Kakua means. Does anybody is that your last name? It's not your last name. I know your last name.
Kakua.
Is it something backwards? I just don't know. Been trying to figure it out because
it'd be Alcac.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like an Indian thing and he's got heritage or something. I don't know.
Oh.
That's how Tom is. Tom Pettit. His name is Angry Kikapujian. Nickname from Friends. Because I look Hawaiian. So is it Kakua? Like, how do you spell it? Or how do you say it? Kakua? Kakua?
I would say
what up?
I would
have to be in the mood for pork rinds. Yeah. Can't do them all the time. So you're a middle ground guy?
No. There's your middle ground guy.
The middle ground guy. Who's drinking tonight? Psst. Frank just stopped by the beer store. He told me, he's like, wait till 8:16 to start because I got to go get beer. Yeah. I got that workhorse I told you about. Drove down there to pick up 2 cases. They were only $48 a case, which kind of maybe sounds ridiculous to some people, but it's a 16-ounce can, and you get 24 of them. So it's pretty good. My other beer I used to drink all the time was it would be like $70 for that same case. And I think this might be better. Paul Windmiller, what up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you are doing well. Paul check.
Oh, Kevin.
Oh, it's Kakua. So that's how I said it, right? Short A sounds? Kakua.
Kakua.
All right, anyway, cool. Good to know, Matt.
Kakua.
He's the one who sent me the Serge Panchenko knife to check out.
Oh, okay. The one you hated.
No, it was just don't put in $690 on a $200 knife.
Hate's a strong word.
And it was too heavy. But you know what? This is what I'm learning. And God, I know I just said that. Everybody has their preferences. One man's shitty knife is the next man's grail. Like, it's just how it is. And I need to start accepting that because I don't know. I guess I talk shit a lot when I don't like something, but it's just, it's my opinion.
Wait till you see the video I'm dropping on Christmas Day. So you'll hate it. And that's good.
Yeah. Sorry, Lewis. I thought of it like at 2:00 and then I ordered online and picked it up at like 3, so I really didn't plan it. And then I was like there, and I was like, oh, he lives in King of Prussia. And then I messaged you. So, yeah, next time we can plan it out, dude. We can meet up or whatever. Maybe we could do that so I can give you back your knives or whatever. And I can give you the Osprey. See, I remembered. I just changed this out to skiffs. I had Gillians in here. I'm finding that skiffs just seem to work better and with more things than the Gillians, sadly. I used to love the Gillians, but I feel like they're just not working in knives. Like, I think they're just like seized up. Like, which
that's not
apparently
useful.
He says they do seize up, and then there's like something you got to do to unseize them, and it's like I shouldn't have to do that to my pairings that I paid $20 for or whatever.
You wouldn't think so.
I think I'm kind of over the Gillians as much as I love them, and I like the guy and everything, so I don't want to talk shit. But I just said I wasn't going to talk shit anymore, and then I straight up talked shit.
But that's your opinion, man. You're allowed to have an opinion. You're wrong about half the time, but
unless they send me a free knife, then I have to say it's awesome, right? That was an inside joke between me and Casey.
Oh gosh. Yeah, and you were drinking at that time too, so yeah. We're just not gonna have a good conversation about that. So
no, it's the point is I think both of us, the bottom line is you can send me all the free shit you want, but if I don't like it, I don't like it.
I agree. You know? I agree 100%.
No.
And here's the thing. Here's the way I look at it. Think about it. I mean, this is not ragging on you in any way, shape, or form. This is just we're different. I don't have like money to go buy every knife that drops. So I get a lot of the knives I look at either from other people that own them or from pass around group knives. And those are coming to me for free. Again, I'm not keeping them, but I look at it the same way. The manufacturers send them to the pass around group. But it's not going to stop me from trashing them. And anybody that's followed my channel knows that's true. I mean, there's been a billion knives this year that I've hated. Not quite as many as you hate, but I didn't mean it. But, it's just, I'm going to be honest. It's just the way it is.
Yep.
This hat's annoying.
Oh. Roman coming in with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Hey, cool. He's my knife buying buddy, man. Whenever I have a knife for sale, I swear Roman buys half of them.
Oh, really?
Thank you, brother.
I think I might be doing a sale in early January. I'm gonna sell a few.
Yeah?
Yeah, nothing exciting to you.
Man.
Okay. So far it's a Stinger and the White Mountain exclusive area.
I might want that Stinger. How's the D10 on it?
I don't know. Let me get it out, and you can tell me.
The one Jake gave me, I had the flipper taken off, and I don't know. I just feel like maybe I fucked with it too much, and now it's like fucked up. It has a pretty good detent. It's almost too stiff.
This one's very stiff. I have trouble middle finger flicking it. There, I got it.
Does it drop at all? Like, how's this closing? Smooth.
Oh, let me turn around.
Yeah, I might want that, dude. I can put my scales on that and then just have the flipper again.
Yeah, it's a great knife. It's just not one that's going to get a lot of pocket time for me. Is that terrible?
No, that's how I feel about a lot of the Finch knives.
Yeah, understood.
Like, I give them good reviews because they're good knives and all of that, but I'm just not into the traditional look and whatever. And I'm not saying it's the same exact thing, but but that's what you're saying. The same thing. It's a good knife. It's just maybe personally, it's just not for me.
Right. Same way I feel about now. Here's my problem. Oh, sorry, I'm getting the knife out of the case again.
I do love the holiday.
Same way I feel about this particular Aryan, man. After feeling the
I really like the mini.
Yeah, I agree. After feeling the titanium one, I just don't care for the weight of this one and the way it feels in my hand. It's good.
It felt heavy, yeah.
It does feel a little bit heavy, and the lockup on mine is really.
Thank you, Roman.
Lockup on mine is really early. See that?
Yeah, I had one. I got it replaced, and then I just sent that back. And I mean, I love White Mountain knives. That one just didn't work out for me. Thank you, Shane. If Stevie hits 500 by January 1st, I will give away a Benchmade Presidio CF Elite. Damn! Everybody go subscribe to Stevie Wonder Woman. Let's get him to 5.
What's he at, Shane? What's he at, Shane? I don't even know.
I'll look it up. We can check it out on here. Yes, that thumbnail is up. I love it.
Urban Woodsman, boy, that's tough because I'm changing knives like every day because of what I'm reviewing. But the one I went
$391.
One I went to the most this year is probably one Kevin hates. That would be the Hogue K320. Probably got more pocket time than any other knife.
I want to try that knife because I keep hearing good things.
You'll hate it.
Check it out.
It's not super fidgety because it's it's a typical axis lock. It's got that.
Don't just assume I'll hate it. Maybe I'll love it.
Well, I assume that too because Kyle reviewed this one and he said, I mean, you can thumb flick it all day long, but it's just not a great middle finger flicker because of the spring. Now maybe you can, I can't.
Oh, sling my balls in one stream that Michael Jordan used to in one game.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Kev. When I send your stuff, when I send your stuff back, I'll send it to you.
That'd be great.
I love this thing.
Thank you, Mateo.
I have bigger hands, but it fits my hands really well. I love the way it fits.
What did you carry today? Sorry, that was a weird way to say it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, budget guy.
Again, it's all about what I'm reviewing, but I had this Damn Designs yokai.
That thing is just
it's a little too heavy. It's super. I haven't even weighed it.
I just think it's ugly.
You think it's ugly?
Yes.
All right. So which one of these two? Let's see. That one or this one uglier?
Hold it up. I think that bottom one is a little bit without the harpoon. I guess I like it a little better.
Yeah.
It's got more of a chisel
now,
tip.
I'll say this one.
That looks just like the one I had, just doesn't have the hump with the hole.
Right, exactly. It's the basilisk without the hole.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
They're just big.
But
I mean,
they're
good.
So
they're
heavy.
Definitely going to be good work knives for somebody who beats the shit out of their knives.
Yep.
Prize with them and whatnot.
Second knife, backup knife was the Hoback Enoch.
Pour up, beat trash. Yes. Wait, what's that? The Hoback? Nice. What's that one? The splint?
Enoch. The Hoback Enoch.
I've never tried that either.
It's a smaller knife.
The clip looks terrible. In pocket.
You would hate the clip. It's a lot. All this sticks out of your pocket, but it's real thin up there.
That's why I didn't go for the Lucas.
But it is. You would absolutely love the detent. This one is impossible to fail. It is a snappy little knife. Oops. Unless you put your hand on the blade itself.
What are you guys in the chat carrying too? Sorry.
No, you're good.
The asset. Jake Hoback, Radford Mexican blanket. Awesome.
Ooh, that one.
So I was watching
I like the
a
looks
new
of that
channel to me today. Let me actually pull it up, and I'll put the where is it? I'll put it in the chat.
Hey,
so you guys can check it out.
Welcome, G-Ball. Hey, man.
So I just watched a couple videos of this guy today, and I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Just seems like a good dude. It's High Winds EDC.
Haven't heard of that.
Have you heard of him?
Nope.
So let me share my screen. So this is his channel. I think he's relatively new. He's got 111 subs.
Okay.
But he did a video on the F5. He unboxed the 8020 Slim. I thought was cool. But he also does like tools and shit. But I think it's funny. He always matches whenever he wears some plaid shit like this. He throws in that Mexican blanket Radford.
Okay.
He matches that knife to his fucking outfit. I love it. But yeah, this dude's cool. I just discovered him today. So
High Winds.
If you guys want to check him out, go check him out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He likes
Boys, what up? Is that the GUN knife? I don't know what that means. Why did I say GUN? Am I not allowed to say the word gun? Gun knife? I
don't know. Some people say it gets you.
Where's your Christmas cheer?
Demonetized.
I got Christmas cheer. So I have a Santa hat that has like the Phillies logo on it.
Here we go. I got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. So,
and I think my wife threw it away. We had a closet in our back like mud room. So you would go through the kitchen down into this mud room, and then like on the left there was this like open area, and then this big closet, and that's where we kept all our winter shit. Well, in the spring we put in a bathroom. We installed a bathroom there because we didn't have a bathroom downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my chapstick? And so I got it. It's just like tucked under my. Never mind. So we put a bathroom in, and that closet is now on the other side of a bathroom. It's still there, but it's now used for like a pantry, basically, sort of, and like toilet paper and shit like that. So we had to move a lot of stuff, and we built this little cubby and like coat hanger thing on the outside. We just didn't have room for all of our winter shit. So
right.
my wife just like started chucking stuff, and I guess that was a victim.
The hat was a victim.
Yep. Freak show. Kev sent me his lamb on field duty to sharpen. Made me want the field duty EDC. Now I have it, and most of my knives will now just collect dust. Yeah, man. That's how a lot of people feel. I feel like when, especially if you're a guy.
We flipped it together. Look at that.
Especially if you're like a user type guy, this isn't really a fidget knife. It does great with the reverse flick, and it does drop kind of, but it's not like super fidgety.
It just feels like, so good.
Use case, it's so good in hand. It just cuts so well. I would definitely say, like, if you can't find or afford a Oz Roosevelt, this is definitely a good comparison sort of knife to it. You even get more edge. You get better steel tech, kind of. So I don't know. I'm just saying, if you can't get a Rosie, this isn't a bad.
Yeah.
Or that drift. Because technically the Rosie is like the drift, where it's like rust proof because it's an LC200N, titanium.
It's a little bit smaller, so it's more like
the bigger than the drift, and the Roosevelt's the size of the drift.
Okay.
I actually just sent mine to Oz to see. He's gonna tune the lock bar a little bit to be more like the new ones, so hopefully it'll be a little more drop shut. I'll lose some of that detent, but being left-handed, I'll be putting pressure on the lock bar anyway, so it should be good. Right. So I'm excited about that. Where's the knife licker? So I talked to Joe the other day. He should be back in the game soon. I don't want to speak for him, but let's just say he took a sabbatical. But yeah, I miss Joe. He's a good dude, and I wish him all the best, and hopefully he'll be around again soon. If you're watching, I love you, buddy. I pre-ordered the Liam field duty from the next batch. Now wait 8 months. Yeah. That's how a lot of it is, man. I most carried the Fire Tack. Yeah, didn't you send me the Fire Tack? And it had a really light detent. That's what bugged me about it. But I've heard other people say it's really good with the detent. So maybe I don't know, got a bad one. Gotta go parent. I'll jump on later. Okay, brother. Good to see you, Matt. Thanks for stopping by.
Gotta go parent. All mine are upstairs, but I don't have to parent them anymore. So
I never got into multi-tools. He says the Leatherman K2 is always in pocket and constantly used at work. Great blade shape and extra few tools on it always came in handy. Yeah, Urban Woodsman. That's a good point. I have a multi-tool. It sits in my bag, and I use it occasionally. I should get a nice Leatherman at some point. I just haven't gotten into that kind of thing yet because I don't really do stuff where I need that constantly. Like having my knife and my Vero Fulcrum usually is enough firepower for whatever I need.
Yeah, my Leatherman Wave stays in my backpack that I use when I do TV on the side, for bigger games, and I often need pliers when I'm doing that. So Yeah, that gets used a lot. A lot. I was talking about stuff I have, Kevin, that you wouldn't like. Did you see my Smoky Mountain Knife Works video? I got my first.
So wait, your video or theirs? I kind of watched both, but I didn't see all of each one.
Mine had. Well, did mine have all? Anyway, I don't know. Picked up this guy. It's my first GEC. It wasn't the one I wanted, but they say you buy them when you see them, and they had some at Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
If you don't like it, Kyle would probably like that one.
I do like it. It's
don't
pretty
tread
cool.
On me
so
on it.
So here's why I brought it up. I wanted to put knowing you, there's not going to be a whole lot of slip joint guys in the chat, but if there are, I'm trying to decide, should I carry this or should I put it up?
Put it up what?
Like put it up in the tin, put it away, keep it safe, and sell it someday.
To me, it looks like one you just save and sell or whatever. I wouldn't carry that.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Kind of looks novelty-ish.
Yeah, to me. It is a little bit, but it's the one they had, and I've looked. I wanted either a Barlow.
Yeah, I feel you.
Or
I love that number.
I wanted the 86. I wanted the 86, and I just couldn't. Yeah, you like the 94? I think was the one you really dug.
You said that knife is cheesy, but I also picked one up.
Well, here's the thing. It feels great, man, and I think it would cut like a charm.
Carry it.
You're right. It is a little
Put
cheesy.
It up. Display it. I don't know. He said, "Yeah, don't pass on a GEC." And
that's exactly. They walked up to me, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting that. It's leaving with me."
Sell it and get a good one.
I might do that. I would like to get. I personally would like to get a 15, a Barlow, a single blade with a spear point blade.
Keep buying other shit like that. Yeah, so Thrasher bought something of Steam Company Journeyman today.
Okay.
And that reminds me of something I want to talk about. It's a Hawksbill. And I think that's like the most underrated blade shape that there is. I love the Hawksbill blade shape because for what I do, like packages, labels, cutting shit open, like cardboard and shit, like the Hawksbill is the best blade shape for any of that stuff, basically. So I don't know. I think it's almost like having a sheep's foot with a piercing tip. Like, I don't know. To me, it's really cool. Yeah, that's my thinking on it. Have you ever seen that knife? You don't know what it is.
I haven't. No, I haven't seen that one, but it sounds cool. Closest thing I have to a Hawksbill is the Harvester from Finch. So it's not really. It's more like a ram's foot, but it's that same general blade shape.
So I had one from MKM, I believe it was. They had the Sanso in a Hawksbill, and I really liked it. I don't know why I got rid of it. I forget, but this is the Journeyman right here.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, it's. I told when he showed me, and I was like, dude, if you don't buy it, I will. So he bought it. It's a flipper, I think. And then it also has this lightning thing. I don't know if you could flip it or flick it with that. I would guess maybe. The only downside, I guess, on this one is a huge recurve, I guess, right?
It's a lot of recurve.
Whereas because I've drawn one up, like kind of like the Stout, but then I just kind of like made it more of a Hawkbill at the end. So like it was more of a straight edge with a Hawkbill at the end. This is like crazy. Okay. But man, it looks well built. It's Riot. You can tell by the screws that it's Riot.
Yep. Looks mean.
Yeah, it looks mean. I like those mean looking knives. Like been carrying the Evo a lot. I just got this back.
Oh, that thing is cool.
Yeah. I just love a mean ass looking knife, the Satori. I posted a video yesterday or the day before with these two, and I called them the Death Eaters.
I saw that.
I'm such a nerd.
You are a nerd. Yeah, you're a nerd. Just for you, I'm putting some frog lube on this before I put it away.
Okay, yeah, you should. Probably, yeah. Hey, Tri-State, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? So what I carried, since I'm just gonna go with that, is I unboxed this today, so you'll see the video in 2 weeks or whatever. It's the Giant Mouse Ace Sonoma version 2. And I want to thank, I can't remember who it was, whoever recommended this to me. In the comments section of another video, they said, "Hey man, have you checked out this knife?" And they were like, "It's a liner lock. It's it's got a reversible clip. It's made by Riot." And I'm like, "All right." So I went and looked, and it was like $185 or something. Green micarta, LMAX steel, crown spine. It does have something I hate that Voxnez likes to do is put fucking brass or bronze or copper on knives, like the backspacer and the pivot collar, and just add unnecessary weight, in my opinion. But the action on this thing is incredible. It has a Riot belt satin on the green micarta. You can get a stonewash if you get natural micarta. This edge, like I haven't even cut with it. Oh yeah, I have. I cut some plastic in the unboxing, but I can tell choil is excellent. I mean, like this thing is just so thin and slicey. Did I even show you that?
Yeah, very nice.
It's ridiculous. And then on top of all that, I mean, it's 3.5 inches of it. Great detent. And then I took it apart before this, got it perfectly tightened up. The action is just like just bonkers how good it is. If I got my finger out of there, I'm pretty sure it would drop all the way. Dead center. Just, I mean, think about it. Those materials, and I said this in the video, and obviously Jake is a really good friend of mine, but you're getting LMAX, you're getting micarta, you're getting a wire clip, titanium liner lock. You're getting all that for $195. Like, there's knives out there like Jake's Avant that are $300 with the same materials.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Is it titanium? It is
and
titanium.
To be fair, theirs is a first run of a new company, and I get why.
Right.
And they probably ordered 1,000 of these versus 300 that they ordered. I'm not saying their price is high. I'm just saying this price is good.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, if you order enough, you can get the price down pretty good, I think. I learned how to cut paper. No, this knife is just that good. The ergos, man, I think you would really like this knife, actually.
I bet I would.
You didn't like the stinger, and it's kind of...
Well,
it doesn't flick. That's the thing,
but,
you know?
No, I understand. Look, so see, the handle tapers down. One of my favorite things. It's got a choil.
Wait, you like when it tapers down, gets thinner?
Yeah.
See, I don't like that so much.
Well, you had this one.
It depends on the knife. Like, that doesn't taper extremely. Like, no, I don't like how the SOCOM Elite like tapers down.
This one that I was showing earlier tapers a lot. See that?
Ow! Just hit my nail and I cracked it and it started
Don't
bleeding.
do that again.
Yesterday.
Man, you're just tearing up that daggone nail.
Remember this? Kevin cut something. Awesome. I sold both my Sonoma V2 and Ace Graham when I went on a MBK buying binge a while back. Yeah, this has been out for a little bit, I think. Somebody recommended it. Again, thank you to whoever that was. I don't know who it was, and maybe I missed a comment. So I apologize. Jack's Lungs, I just won something from Semper Fi EDC guy raffle, waiting on my turn to pick what I get. That's awesome. I just was talking about him in the unboxing of this knife, and I was thanking him for being a $50 Patreon member and saying how he does all these things for charity, just constant charity giveaways and raffles.
Very cool.
That's like all he does. It's awesome. I had a V2 Sonoma, liked it a lot, actually, just sold it to buy something else. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with this being flipper only. It might end up getting discarded just because of that. But it does have a reversible clip. And man, these ergos and that edge, like, you have plenty of room too. You would I mean, you wouldn't have a problem with this knife.
Nope.
In either grip. I love when a knife gives you both grips like equally comfortably. Yep. Look at mine. Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, that's why I designed it that way, because this is what I like in a grip, and yeah. So yeah, I'd probably like that Sonoma.
Liked it. I do really like it. I hope Santa gets Kevin a manicure. Yeah, right. Hey, Taberski, what's up, man? Hey, Ed.
I mean, there's not a lot left to those nails. You heard what he said on his video. Was the video I was watching today, Kev, where you said you were just gonna wear a Band-Aid all the time on your nail?
Yeah, the problem is then I can't like push lock bars well and type and stuff. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might order some like clear nail polish or something. I don't know. Kev, you still have your Neutron 2? Nope. I sold that a while ago. Dan, you got one with fat carbon scales. That'd be awesome. You know, I kind of just got over the TRM stuff. I like the company. I like their knives. It's just, for me, they're not like, I don't know. I feel like if you're just an office guy and you want a great EDC knife, it's perfect. But like, I like the fidget. I don't know. It just doesn't do that stuff for me well. It just cuts really well, which is good. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad knife. It's also not the most ergonomic. It's so thin. Like, there's just downsides for me that don't, and you know, so it is what it is. I know you love your Adam.
I do. Yeah, I doubt this one will ever go away.
Any updates on your protos? No, I'm just waiting for them to get made. I think QSP takes 45 days, and Kunwu, I don't know yet. I'm supposed to have something soon, but I think they do like a pre-production proto and then like real protos. Kind of interesting. We'll see how that goes. But no, I don't have any updates. We are getting a quote on the budget knife, though, so we're working on that. That's getting done.
Picking out materials and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we did that, but we got to see what they come back with, and then we might have to change some stuff. Yeah, I love these Hanks from Issuing Stitches, man. This guy just kills it. That's an update on the knife company anyway. I think we're gonna work with Issuing Stitches, and we're gonna do Hanks, like limited Hanks with the stout on it. So I think it'll have the knife on it, and then our logo and everything.
Cool.
And we're gonna it'll be like the first 100 people to pre-order the knife get the Hank or something like that. We're gonna do something like that, just because I don't think we can get 300 Hanks made. It's just he's one guy, you know. So we have to come up with something, and we figure maybe the first 100 people get one, and that'll be an incentive to buy it, and that's obviously good. And then it'll also be kind of a collectible type thing. I also think I'm gonna something I want to do going into next year is try to do more for Patreon. YouTube doesn't really let you do anything for members, I feel like. So I don't know. I can't even find like a list of them. Do you know where to do that?
Yeah, if you go under studio and then like from your dashboard, and then on the left-hand side, you have to slide down a little bit. It'll say monetization.
On the computer?
Yeah, on the computer.
Okay. All right, I know what you mean then.
Yeah, and then you click on memberships.
So what I was thinking was, and this might be a good idea for you too. I don't know. I was thinking whenever we come out with a knife or a drop or something, I'll do Patreon, and members can order first, so they'll get early access to pre-orders and drops.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Maybe even give them a little bit of a discount, even if it's like 5-10%, just something. I feel like that's a good, because like I suck at doing the extra video a week for Patreon, or you know, like the extra content, because like I make my videos, I want to upload, I want everybody to see them. I don't know, I just find that a little weird.
I just release them early.
I've done giveaways in there. I've done a few, but like I'm not consistent with it. I don't know. I just think that'd be a good way to do it. Maybe offer them early access to that stuff and maybe discounts on them. And then like when I sell knives, try to offer them into the Patreon and members as well. So that's my plan for 2022. So if you want in on that, Patreon members.
Awesome, dude. I gotta put this up, Kevin. This is important.
By the way, Casey got my Christmas bonus announcement, and I'll be helping the P51 Kickstart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome, Sinister.
Yeah. Duke's the best.
Kev, look at your Instagram DMs. I'm sending the answer to your nails. Yeah, right. I'm sure everybody has an idea. Nothing has worked yet, so. Bulletproof Strength Formula Nutrinail Strengthener. Damn, works like a bulletproof vest for your nails. Holy shit. Dude. Send me a link, bro.
Check this comment out, Kevin. This is perfect.
Wait, Kev,
love
we still live you even though you neglect your Patreon peeps. Love you, yeah. I appreciate that, man. Truly appreciate it. Frank says the shadow is fire. I thought it was good, but it didn't have a strong enough spring in there. The angle of the studs wasn't good in my opinion. You have to kind of flick out instead of up, so you didn't get as much leverage. Right. And then having that weak spring. And then the biggest thing for me was like the Sumo. It had these weird studs where coming out of my pocket it would deploy, and if that happens, I'm out. Like it just doesn't work for me to have that happen when I'm driving my truck and I pull the knife out and it's like,
That's not good.
I think part of it is because I carry back left for right-hand knives. That one did have a lefty clip. No, so that happened coming out of my front pocket. The Sumo, it was back left pocket, so I would kind of pull it out on an angle, and that's when the studs would catch. But yeah, I carried the Sonoma. I had my Dapper Ion. If you guys don't know, best EDC flashlight you can get right now. We've sold like 100 of these. Too bad I don't get any credit for that. But go buy one. $60. Best flashlight you can get right now for EDC. And then I had the Raptor. I am absolutely in love with this thing right now. This thing is gorgeous. Cool. It's got a thin, slim profile. It's very ergonomic. At first, I was like, I don't know. Like, it's weird, but it feels really good. And then you have this sort of flat choil you can choke up, lock into this poon spoon, and go to town. This edge is incredible as well. I bet you I could cut paper with this, too.
Oh, is he going to cut again?
Just butter. Riot, again, it's the same freaking belt satin. You guys know I'm obsessed with their belt satin.
That's pretty cool.
Action, really good. And the coolest thing is the reason I pre-order one is because it's thin, right hand only with studs, right? I just figured I'm not going to be able to reverse flick it. But
cool.
The D10, I guess, is light enough or something that I can thumb flick it lefty and I can reverse flick it. I'm going to get a custom clip made, though. But yeah, I am absolutely in love with this thing. The only negative for me right now is it's a spinning pivot. He didn't know they were going to do that, and they only tooled it on one side. So I would love to take us apart and put skiffs in and do all that, but like I just don't want to risk it because if they use Loctite, I've had this happen where it's spinning pivot, tooling on one side. They use Loctite, too much of it, and then I try to loosen it, and then it only loosens a little bit, and then it starts spinning. And then you have a knife that's got tons of blade play. It's loose, and you can't tighten it or loosen it. Go watch my Evo 2.0 epic fail video. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It sucks ass. So I don't even want to risk it. And considering the action right now is like that, I mean, I don't think it necessarily needs to be skipped up or anything. So I'm just going to let it roll.
Looks cool.
And we'll see. But yeah, this thing's awesome, dude. I love it. So that's what I had.
It's a cool knife. I'm just flipping everything laying here. So,
dude, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, you were talking about knives that cut like crazy. I can't say enough about the slicing ability of the Hogue Deca. This thing is.
Yeah, I haven't tried the new one. Looks cool. I never touched the first one because of the clip. I'm gonna grab a tissue. It looks like they added a deep carry clip.
Yeah, I'll show it to you when you come back.
Is it on washers?
I thought it was on bearings.
Can you do this for me real quick?
What? Okay.
Just pull it down. No,
okay.
Don't shake it. Just pull it down and let it fall. Okay. Yeah, the bug out does not do that.
Yeah, let me.
I mean, unless you have a million freaking, if you have blade plate for days. That's the Nomad, by the way. The 3.0 is coming out soon.
That's really cool. I'm gonna look here.
Sumo is just ugly. Fidget be damned. Fat chucks and mopeds are fun to ride when no one is looking. So to me, the Sumo is ungodly sexy. I think the Sumo is a gorgeous design. So I don't know, Sinister. Obviously, that's why there's different knives for different people. I think that Enoch is fucking hideous. But the Sumo is gorgeous. I don't know. What do you think, Casey? You liked it, didn't you?
I think the Sumo is a beautiful knife. I really do. Yeah. I wanted to get one, and I've
contemplated getting another one.
I can't make myself spend that much on a knife. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Now that I have these new pants where I can carry 3 knives, I'm tempted to try it again. And White Mountain, I think, has them. So, I might be able to get one for, 10% off is pretty good.
Well, I cannot find it. I think it's on bearings, Kevin. It doesn't say on their website.
You should be able to look in, but yeah, Voids. This thing is. I had the one with speed holes.
Yeah, first. I mean, I think it's bearings.
I would assume washers, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
They look. They might be washers because they do look bronze in color. Where's my shoot? I left my flashlight upstairs. I left it upstairs.
Dapper Ion sales pitch.
Well, I've been in sweatpants all day. I was home all day, so I didn't have everything with me.
Yeah, this thing is sick, guys. I was comparing it to my Satori. So these two right now are just so sexy. If I had 3 hands, I'd hold up the Evo under it. But I mean, just look at these knives, man. These are just pants wetters right here for me. Just love them. Hollow grinds with that belt satin from Riot. This has to be a Riot grind. I mean, it just looks like Riot. I don't know. But, yeah, I had the one with holes, and it was sort of dark tie, and then it had bronze accents. Still a satin blade. And my buddy Brian on Instagram knew I wanted this one. He had it, and there's a guy who wanted to trade him for a Raptor so he could get a Lucas P from Wear Knives. And we did a 3-way trade. It was funny. He's like, once he gets it, he's like, I could check threesome off my list. I was like,
no.
But the problem with the one with the holes.
Oh, yeah, it's washers. It's washers, Kev.
If you're left-handed, okay. If you're left-handed, do not get the Raptor with the holes because the bottom one is big enough to shove your finger in.
Oh, gosh.
And what would happen is left-handed, look where my pinky is. I would go to close it, and my pinky literally would just naturally go in the hole. And I guarantee you if I had that knife for more than 2 days, I would have chopped the tip off my pinky at one point.
Oh, gosh.
And it's only a problem left-handed. I get why you did the holes. It didn't matter right-handed because you don't touch the show side with, you don't stick fingers in there. It's in your palm. So I get it.
Right.
I also think that when you do, let me bring you back. Sorry.
I was putting knives in my case anyway. So
when you do speed holes, such as here, this is Lewis's Gavco Nurse drop.
Oh, that is beautiful.
If you're gonna do speed holes, do it like this where they're small. Don't make it big enough for me to shove a finger in. I just hate that. You're just asking for trouble when you do that. And I think it looks kind of shitty having big ass holes in the
I don't care for speed holes either. Yeah.
Yeah. Todd Carr, what up? Kev knows Kung Fu. I don't know Kung Fu. Sounds like pretty thick paper. What was I cutting? I don't know. Sorry, I gotta skip ahead. Atreides, what up, Mike? I love the Kaiser Cormorant. So I do have the White Mountain Knives one on the way.
I do as well.
Did you get one?
Yeah.
Okay. I also am trying to have them get me or hold me a Elementum frame lock when those drop next week.
Elementum, is that the Wii?
The Wii Elementum.
Yeah,
I have not given that knife a fair shake. So way before the channel, it was like 2.5 years ago or something. When it first came out, I got an ebony wood one in D2. And I had it for maybe 10 minutes and decided I hated it. And I basically based all my thoughts on the Elementum off of that 5 minutes. I did have the button lock one for about 5 minutes too. So we'll see. I wanted to give it a fair shake. I'll give it a fair review, and we'll see what happens. And this will be like a
Kevin had to have the button lock so he could do this.
All right. You the man of deeply flawed man. It could well be wrong. I have never understood the sumo. Dude, no, it's to each his own. I know many people would think the sumo is ugly. I just personally think it's sexy as hell. I just love the lines of the blade and the handle. The clip was kind of weird, but he fixed it apparently on the new ones. And now he has these crazy, like, weird color, like the green and shit. Like, I think it looks cool. I want that one with the green and the satin blade. It would match my Oz Roosevelt, so maybe
there you go
with that. They are on washers. See how far behind we are?
Yeah.
Frank Castro. This must have been when I said those are wetters, pant sweaters.
Yeah.
It is from the Kevin John Knife Factory, not Riot.
No.
Are you talking about the grinds on this and the Evo? Or is he making a joke about?
I don't know.
Wait, I thought that was Lewis. It's addicted to. We have both of the addicted to knives.
That's Chad, yeah.
In the chat. Sorry.
Chad in the chat.
Dude, I could swear. I mean, if you look, because CKF gets parts from, I believe, a couple places, and then they put the knives together. The belt satin on a Riot compared to a CKF is almost identical. I mean, I know that obviously other people can do it, but like, I don't know. It's kind of eerily similar. So I don't know, but maybe you might know more than I do, obviously.
Yeah.
The Cormorant is just too ugly for. Yeah, well, I hated the X's and shit. The White Mountain one's my card. I really just wanted to try the V2 and see what I thought. I figured maybe it'd be a giveaway knife or something. Yep. He's actually sending me because I reached out. I was like, "Did you hold a Cormorant for me?" He's like, "It's in the box with the giveaway knives I sent you." Because I asked him if he had any knives just like collecting dust that didn't sell or whatever. Maybe he could send them to me so I could use them for giveaways on the live streams. Because I figure, people won't mind a free knife. So he's sending me some stuff, and he put it in there, which is pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah, he sent me one to check out. I'm not buying that one, but I bought 4 or 5 giveaway knives. So he gives you giveaway knives, and I bought them. So,
well, that's your choice to buy them. I don't know. I asked.
I didn't. I bought them. But
I have bought some from him before, but
yeah, no, I keep buying a lot of giveaway knives because it's good. I like it. But
you like buying giveaway knives?
Yeah, because I mean, if somebody wants to give them to me, I'm gonna take them.
I do is I buy knives and I'll buy stuff that I might want to review and then I give it away.
Well, there's I told you I was gonna get a CH in because I've had several people ask me to look at one of those.
Yeah, you have one?
No, it's on its. This is what's in there. A CH, a Y start, and the two of the Kubies you've already reviewed, but I haven't. The 331 and the 332 are on the way to check those out. I haven't seen
331 and 3. Did I check those out?
Yeah, you just had them. One is the Colin, the one of Colin's designs.
What's the 331? That ugly one I hated.
Yeah, you said it was ugly and you hated it, but I just wanted to check it out.
The one with JG10.
You said it was too small. Yeah. Yep, that one.
Why start? Did you get the one I told you to?
I couldn't find that one. He didn't have that one.
Damn. Because that one I know was and 1 Minute Knife Review still has it. He posted a picture today of it. He's still carrying it. When you sell the frame lock, let me know. I know you don't have it yet, but we all know you.
He's talking
hey,
about
man, it depends on the knife. A lot of people thought that I was going to sell this right away after the unboxing. I got a lot of questions like, it's already gone? Or I got offers and shit. No, man, this thing's not going anywhere. I fucking love this knife. So the Raptor, my unboxing of the one with the speed holes, it was positive, but like, you know, from that you probably would have figured maybe I'd sell it. Nope. I mean, at least not right now. I did order a Berg Blades Barber. Have you seen that knife, Casey?
No, I have not.
Let me show you this.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll show it to me.
What's that? Berg Blades. This thing is freaking crazy, but I keep hearing how good it is from a friend, MB Wild, that I trust very, you know, like his opinion I hold pretty high. So I'm interested. So this is it right here. I got this one. Once I saw the PVD with satin, I was like, fuck yeah. Still available, by the way, if anybody's interested. $355 though, so it ain't cheap. Riot grind lines again.
Okay, so here's one of the times when I'm gonna say something. I hate that blade shape. So many people are going so crazy over them. I get the whole point of a easy open razor, but
yeah, it's called the Barber.
Stupid. It's stupid looking.
Well, so here's
it looks like somebody just chopped the tip off.
People have been saying how good this is for weeks now, and I didn't buy it till yesterday because of the same thing, and it just slowly has grown on me to where now I'm like, now I see the knife and I'm like, okay, it's the Barber, and I'm not like, yeah, look at that thing. And now, and you get used to things.
I love the handle. I love the handle. I love the choil. Yeah,
beautiful handle. I mean, it looks. I don't know. So that's what. So I bought one.
Yeah, but now picture it if that was either rounded or chopped instead of had that.
Shit, it's that small.
Oh wow.
Why does it look?
It doesn't look small. Well, you already ordered it now.
That's crazy, though. This dude has tiny hands, right?
Yeah. If that's only 2.7, that can't be right. They're talking about the cutting edge.
And a large? Like, did I miss something? Oh shit! Did I accidentally order like a mini? Barber 2-tone. These are just popping up now. These didn't exist yesterday.
Oh,
I'm pissed. I'm just kidding. 2.75. Let me see.
2.75. Yeah, they all appear to be 2.75.
Let's check this one.
It doesn't look like that though in his hands. It looks
7.75 overall though. So, oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of that choil.
Yeah, because his choil's not 50-50. It's completely
size to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's taking a big chunk out of that blade because it's not.
I don't care about that being the cutting edge. I just care if the handle's long enough for me to hold it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it should be.
Anyway, I've been hearing good things, so we'll see. This is what I do. Buy knives, and I'm like, wait, it's only this big.
Right.
I'm skipping ahead, guys, so I apologize if I missed a bunch of shit. I love you, but I got to try to keep up.
Yep.
Shredder Knife Reviews is in the house, looks like.
Shredder, hey, guys.
What up?
Rosie 509.
I do hate that blade shape.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody hates it.
I just don't get it. Like, Peter's going crazy over that Hellraiser knife, and I just... It's neat.
That thing's ugly.
It's neat looking, but with the way it's shaped and the profile,
but look
it's
at it
just
this
not
way.
for me.
Peter also loves all the damn designs knives. Like some people just like that stuff.
Yeah, bigger, chunkier.
Maybe we don't. I don't know. Yeah. It's just I'm not going to say he's wrong or we're wrong. That is correct, Kev. CKF knives are made by Kevin John. Who is that? And are you saying the entire knife is made by them? And where is Kevin John located? In China? Sounds American.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Kevin John sounds like some dude you'd see down the street right here where I'm at.
It sounds like me.
Well, okay, Chaz, let's talk about it. I don't think it's a bad knife. I bet that thing is crazy good in the hand. I bet it's a cutter. I bet it's just ugly. You're missing my point.
Yeah, no, I agree with him. I think it's fugly as shit.
Probably
I got to handle them at Blade Show. Just not for me, and it is ironic that I think that Barber looks good, but I thought that was ugly until a couple of days ago. It's just slowly grown on me. So I don't know. It's just weird how that happens. I've been talking about this for a while, but since Corey's here,
Naf says I like weird stuff, and the Hellraiser never appealed to me.
Yeah, Naf likes really weird shit.
Yep.
But yeah, Corey's in here, and he loaned me this, the variant.
Okay, so what do you think of that thing?
I freaking love it.
Okay.
So
it's another one that doesn't really appeal to me.
Didn't we talked about this already?
Yeah, we did. It's just the shape of it doesn't. That cutout in the handle looks like I would hate it.
Well, it's kind of comfortable. I don't know.
Okay.
Like my middle finger rests right in it.
Okay. All right.
So I bring it up because I actually have a custom one on the way, and I also have another one of these coming where I'm his guinea pig to test out a Lefty clip. So he's thinking about doing a reversible clip, I guess, on the next run. So I'm excited for that. The custom looks really good, man.
Cool.
So I might be biased at this point. I don't like the lock bar access on this production version. It's just like you got to shove your nail in there, sort of the corner of it to get to it. You see how there's like nothing.
Yep.
The custom apparently is different, but once you get used to this, you can actually just use it like the corner of the meat of your thumb. The D10 is money. QSP killed. I mean, for $60, this is a great knife.
I may have
not
to check
normally into
out.
swaybacks, but it fits my hand. Like it's bigger than it looks. That's the thing. When you see this, you think traditional, and then you think tiny. But like, I mean, that's me choked up. I have knife sticking out. Like it's not
right.
What do I have? 3.5-inch knife. This is the towel. So I mean, it's what 3.25, I guess maybe. Maybe it's like a little over 3. So I mean, it's plenty big. I gotta learn about this Kevin John thing.
Yeah.
What the hell? And do they make knives for people like me? Because
there you go. I want one. He says.
Kevin John knives are amazing. Super high quality. The Attacker, Harpoon Wing, New Concept, and Bone Collector. I don't even know any of those.
Yeah. Hey, Bees, send me some of that cheesecake, brother.
I think I'd rather get the new beacon. Is the beacon the one that looks like they stole it from Megaron? I'm going to look that up because I think it is. Beacon. The Deacon, on the other hand, looks awesome.
Hey, Alex, that sounds cool, man. Let's chat. That's awesome. I'll check it out.
All right.
Thank you, Z-Man. I had a blast doing that interview with them. It's funny, their little studio area. I laugh all the time. I've shown behind the scenes on mine. Literally, my background ends right there, and my background ends right there. And that's kind of what theirs is. It's just enough room for two people to sit there.
Right. That makes sense. It's an office too.
Yeah, it is their office, and you walk to the end of their office, and they have a background with all the stickers and everything on it, and a table with really good lighting, excellent lighting. And yeah, it's great. I'd like to go do my stuff in there. 3-camera setup.
I'm just gonna show you something. So this is the Wii Beacon that he was just talking about. He said he likes, right? You see this knife?
Is this the one that's about to come out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
It's like they took a blade they've already done and they put it on, and it looks like they stole it from Megaron. So keep that one in your mind, all right?
Kevin John is his American name. All Chinese people that do business with people in the U.S. Kevin John has some of his own knives that he sells through AliExpress. Okay. Yeah, just so like some of the people I'm dealing with at Kubi all have American names. Yep. I mean, at Kubi, at QSP.
That's true. It's just weird that it's Kevin John.
Oh, wow.
Kev, what up, brother? Casey, that interview Oh, okay. We just started.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
what I was.
Z-Man? When are you going to build a studio room in your house, Kev? Well, once I have a big enough house to do that. Right now, it's like in my bedroom or
So
office.
yeah,
Like, we
well,
just don't have the room.
if you saw this, my 2 oldest sons moved out about 2 years, a year and a half ago, and literally the rest of this room is all storage. My wife has storage all around here, and then I've got this corner of the room for a little studio, so it works.
Yeah, the Reich, that SOCOM actually looks pretty good to me too. But I don't like the SOCOM Elite. Just the way the ergos work with the super tapered handle just is weird to me. Especially for a like fighting knife, you'd think you wouldn't want it to taper where you could just rip it out of the other person's hand, but that's just me.
Right.
Where can you get access? He says basement.
I don't know.
You're talking about my
He's
basement? I
asking
don't
if you
have
have
a
a
finished
basement.
basement. My basement's just fucking storage and laundry. Where can you get Axons? Well, I think they have the whatever thing where you can sign up all the time. You can also just go to the Facebook group and probably find one pretty fast. They pop up on Knife Swap. There's a lot of places you can get an Axon. If you want a Lefty one, you can just go order it. I have an 1,800 square foot basement you can rent, Kevin.
Once I stop being a cheapskate, I want to get a Synapse. I want to try a Synapse.
Void says, I appreciate you've been trying to figure out lighting, Kev. Yeah, I know you're a fan of lighting. He was giving me tips and shit.
My lighting usually looks pretty good, but this white hat isn't helping too well tonight.
I bought 2 of these, and they literally just sit in my room all day. Like, my wife is just like, are you kidding me? But, like, nobody comes in our room, so, like, who cares? But I've been using those, and I think I got the lighting down on the desktop where I don't have splotches everywhere anymore.
Right.
And no shadows. The lighting's pretty good. So that's worked out at least. But one problem I'm having is with my camera. It, like, for some reason, it keeps, like, sort of not fully, but, like, kind of grays out. And then when I put something on the desktop or hold it up, it brings the color back. It's weird. I don't know how to fix that, but it's been bothering me because it goes in and out. When I move something off the desktop, then it like happens again, and then I got to pull something up again, and then I don't know. It just seems weird, but it's probably a setting I can fix or something.
Probably that sounds like it would be, but who knows? Void, if I get a Synapse, I definitely want to look at the XL very much.
Does anybody else feel like Cole's basement might be slightly sketchy? Yeah, dude, I would not go near his basement. Okay, it's probably like it's like a sex dungeon in that basement.
And your voice changes when you walk in it. As soon as you walk in the basement, you have a totally different voice.
I use lights like this, and I bounce them off the. So I tried that.
That's what I've got going on.
I actually aimed them at the ceiling, and I still got the big splotch. So I actually have to back them off, and I have them up high, backed off, and aimed down, and that has worked. I mean, it works well. At least if you watch the videos, like I think like the ones that are coming out now, desktop should have that lighting where it's working. I think I've been doing it for a week or two. You get a German accent.
Yes.
It's your white balance, I think. Yeah, but the problem is it corrects itself. So like I'll take something off the table and start talking and just be my hands, and it'll sort of like fade out like the color, and then I'll grab a knife and hold it up or set it down, and it'll bring the color back in. So like it's fine because when I'm showing the knife, it looks good. I just think it's annoying that it goes in and out during the video.
Yeah. I don't have any direct lighting. All my lighting is bouncing off a white ceiling up here. So the only thing I'm struggling with today is this white hat. It doesn't like white.
Diffuse light is a blessing.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm sure he mops the basement every week or so. So the giveaway tonight, well, I'm not doing it right now, but I figure I should show it. I have a bunch of stickers, as usual. a Lefty sticker. NAF Sergeant was in the house. Got a NAF Sergeant. Oh, I have a NAF Sergeant sticker. He sent me a bunch of those, which is cool. Quiet Carry. Lions. Shark Lock. River's Edge Cutlery. Got my Devo Knives sticker right there.
Cool logo.
T1. Yeah, it works out that Colin's a graphic designer.
Yeah.
Love them knives. Got the D10. Knife dude.
I hired a guy to come up with mine. There was no way.
Yeah, Colin's a beast, dude. I'm just like, hey man, I have this idea, and it's like 2 hours later he sends me renders of whatever it is.
Yeah, I went on Fiverr and had a guy do this.
Yeah, I mean that works. They're pretty cheap anyway.
Yep.
Because most of them are like India, probably dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Asher knives, and then I have a 3-pack of KPL for this is a Christmas edition, so I'm going all out with the 3-pack.
Woo.
I got the Rust sticks. I have a Mad Pal Star Wars Darth Vader and Stormtrooper Hank with microfiber on it.
Oops.
A cool Hank. And then I have an Asher knife because I thought Justin was going to be on. This is the Asher. Don't get too excited. This is the Asher Nomad frame lock, steel frame lock in S35EN. This is the one he sent me to review. And now I have the titanium one, so I have no use for this. But it's still a good knife, dead centered. I did carry it a little bit for review, but it's still sticky sharp. It's left-hand carry right now, but obviously I can switch it over to right, or you can. Action is really good. Detent is solid. So we'll be giving away this Nomad steel frame lock in S35EN.
Cool.
So that'll be the giveaway tonight.
Cole, I do not have the vid, man. I have a cold. I actually tested because we're going to be going around family, so I tested to make sure, but it's just a cold. I have my youngest son decided he wanted me to have his cold. So
great.
So I'm just all like,
my daughter decides that all the time.
Yeah, so I went ahead and tested. I've had it before, but I went ahead and tested. And nope, I'm negative, so we're good.
Yeah, that Hank is cool. Acid test kids. Mad Pal does great Hanks. Yeah, so the ones I have from issuing stitches for Star Wars is this one.
Yeah, I dig those.
That one's cool. Then I have this one's really cool. It's kind of got like a Day of the Dead or whatever that
Day los Muertos.
Yeah, it's got that going on, but it's got like R2D2. It's got 3CPO or whatever. C-3PO. And then in my back pocket today, I have this one from him. I love this one. It's just really clean design. How about that Boba Fett show coming out next week?
Yeah.
Anybody excited for that?
For some reason, we thought it was last night, so we all sat down to watch it and then realized it wasn't. So.
Oh, really?
That didn't work out so well.
That sucks. But the other show I've been watching is The Witcher. Love The Witcher. And then my wife and I just finished The Shrink Next Door. I don't know if any of you guys listened to that podcast, but it was really good. And they did a show about it with Will Ferrell and Paul Rudd. Hey, Spanky, got that flashlight knife and swag from you. Neves Knives and Mateo. Awesome giveaway. Of course, man. Hey, glad you got it. Glad it got there safe. Here's your ball sack. Thank you for the donation, my brother. Means a lot. Really appreciate it. I was going to say we should check the shipping costs, see where we're at for the year, but I'm almost afraid to do it.
Yeah, Void Boys, I think those are licensed fabrics, man. I don't think they're flirting with any lawsuit with the Star Wars Hanks. I've seen many Hanks like that made out of fabric like that, so let's see.
Transaction history.
Here's the thing. Even if I don't like Disney, I'm not leaving Star Wars. Sorry.
Disney's okay. I mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. Somebody's saying it, not me. I'm just answering questions. Yeah, I got to turn my volume down. It keeps making too much noise here.
Stupid phone. What's our total?
Total of what? Shipping. Oh gosh,
we're at. Oh, here we go.
My wife's gonna want me to total it up for taxes, and I'm not looking forward to having to.
So I'm over $4,000. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a lot of shipping.
Look at this.
I don't think I'm that far.
4,019.21. I spent $7 in December last year, so you could subtract $7. So $4,012, and we're not even done yet. I can't. That's the problem. I can't claim it or deduct it or anything, right? Because it's not a business or anything.
Not unless you create a business to go with it. If you make a Lefty ZDC LLC or something, you could.
Yeah, but if it's not worth doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that for the knife company, but
I'll have to do the same thing. But yeah, Peaky Blinders was good for the first couple seasons. Yeah, dude, the last couple were the last one where he was like living in the house all fucked up and he was married. That one was bullshit. Like I watched it just because like I liked the show, and I could never understand a fucking word those people said in that show. That pissed me off. And the drunker I got, the worse it got. Like it just sucked.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Everybody's saying you got to be kidding me. We say all the time. I say it all the time on my stream. Yeah. The most expensive part of this is shipping. Very much.
Thank you, Jack. I mean, Jack Slungs. That means a lot, dude.
Yeah,
it really does. So here's the thing. Like, I swear to Christ, I have maybe shipped 2 things that weren't knife related this year using pirate ship. Right. Everything I ship, basically, like I don't have other stuff to ship. So literally $4,000 has all been spent on knife related channel stuff shipping. Obviously, a good bit of it is me selling knives. And I that kind of gets included in the cost of the knife. So you have to kind of factor that in here. You know, I have sold so many fucking knives. I'm like afraid to see if PayPal or Venmo sends me some kind of like tax statement because that would be a nightmare. PayPal banned me though, so I don't know if they can.
So it'll just be Venmo, right?
I don't think they can. I don't know how that works, but we'll see. Chad's like sharp-sided. Go Eagles. Hey! Hey! Go Birds, baby. Go Birds. That's right, Chaz. Did they win last night? Or Tuesday? I don't watch anymore. I'm so invested in the knife stuff. I don't even watch sports anymore. It's fucking weird. I don't have a printer. Otherwise, I'd use pirate ship. Yeah, I'm on the verge of, especially with the knife company coming, I'm on the verge of buying a label printer.
Yeah, I was
because I think I'd save money. Even though I don't really, I'm still on my first thing of paper, my first ream, because you get like 500 sheets. But I don't know. We figure it's probably cheaper, especially with the knife company. Printing orders is going to be, we're going to have to figure all that out where we're going to do it in Georgia, where he lives, or where I live, how we're going to do that.
I just got to handwrite them all.
Yeah, right.
You know,
just make sure. Just make sure. Shout out to Dylan Mallory. Just make sure you order the label printer in the boxes before the knives get there.
Yep. I'll have 90 days from the time. So the way it looks like for me is, and you got me all nervous the other night about the Chinese New Year thing, but I think I'm fine
they take a month off, man.
Yeah, but here's what I'm thinking. The Kickstarter takes 30 to 45 days. So if I don't start till late January, then it won't be done till late February, and then we place the order in early March.
Well, here's the other thing, dude. Has anybody talked to you about Kickstarter and how long it takes them to send you the money?
I've heard that, yeah. So
you got to worry about that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I tuned up my Forest. Yeah, well, I didn't really tune it up. I wanted to try to fit bearings in it because I bought bearings that I thought would fit, but they didn't. I tried all types of shit. Nothing works. But the action's good.
Yeah, I just assembled mine and got it back together. It's fine.
Yeah, it's good. The screws are kind of. I think I almost stripped one.
I think I did too.
Yeah, they're
just too small.
They're soft. Is the problem?
Okay. Yeah, good point.
They need to make the tooling deeper and make them harder or something. I don't know. I don't think I stripped it out, but I'm like, I'm not going to take it apart unless I absolutely have to again. So there's that. I just hate T6. Like, why?
Yep. I don't get it.
Man, it's like the Demco, the 80-20.5. You're going to do a T10 pivot and then T6 everywhere else. Like, just weird.
Doesn't make sense. Oh, I hope not, Void. If you're right, I'm screwed. But
go Birds. Same here. He said, "Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to more than one thing, man." Oh, Stevie, just stopping in real quick to say, hey, man, thank you, brother. He's hosting a family Christmas party tonight. Hope it goes well, my brother. And we're trying to get you to 500 subs at the same time. Shane's got a giveaway if you make it. I use a thermal label printer and ship station, and you save a lot on postage. Yeah, that's like pirate ship. I save a good bit, I think. Compared, like if I send something, like when I send this giveaway, I'll send it first class, and it'll be like $5 or something. It won't be too expensive. And I'm telling you, that shit gets there just as fast as priority.
There you go.
Like you got that package in 2 days.
Yeah.
I was on Monday night, and I sent it out Tuesday,
and
you got it on Thursday.
Yep.
I mean, and I sent that first class, guaranteed. I wouldn't have. Why would I send it priority to you?
Right. No need to. Yeah, I 9 times out of 10, I'm using UPS Ground because I get such a good deal on it. But
which knife, Josh? You got a $500 compensation. USPS never pays out insurance. That's another reason to use pirate ship.
All right, Kev, I'm going to need to, I got family upstairs. I'm going to need to go up and do some of that family stuff. So,
okay.
But it was fun coming on with you.
Yeah, man.
And if anybody's bored tomorrow at noon Eastern, I plan on doing a quick week in review live like I do on Fridays when I'm doing it earlier. It'll be noon Eastern.
Okay. Yeah, I might be around. My wife's going to her sister's or something in the morning for Christmas Eve and gifts with my daughter and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be sleeping in probably. Damn. Josh. Holy shit. $20 Australian. I don't know what that is. That's probably like $30. Thank you, brother. Congrats on the 3K.
It's $1.50.
Merry Christmas, there. Thank you, Josh.
Are you over 3K, Kev? Did I miss that?
Yeah, I hit it the other day.
Yeah, go on, man. Congrats. I missed that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not watching a game. I was watching a basketball game earlier, but I'm not right now.
I appreciate that, man. Please, Casey, please give your, what did he say? Please give yourself buffer time in your timeline of production and Kickstarter.
Yeah, but again, I got to be able to pay for it, brother. I get it, but I don't just have the money to just drop on it and start the production early. If that makes any sense. When it's funded, it's funded.
Right, but he's saying add in like on your timeline.
Right.
Add a couple months or something.
I agree. Yep. No, I will definitely do. Yep.
Have a good one, Chris Kringle, Casey.
All right, Kev. Sorry to bail on you, man.
Yep. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you coming on.
You know what?
With the family.
You know what I almost did? Every time I'm with you like this, I want to reach up here and hit end broadcast because that's how I do it when I get off here.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, take it easy, dudes.
You too, man.
All right, bye.
Later. I'm trying to buy this this nail shit that Lewis recommended. So, hey, if anybody is in the chat wants to come on or whatever, let me know. I'll shoot the link. Oh, I'll just shoot the link in. Christmas edition, motherfuckers. If anybody wants to join, you can. Here's your chance. I'm I'm trying to order that shit before I forget for my nails. Which I know is super important to you guys. Dude, seriously. I can't find myself. Like, I just want to text myself. Here we go. Fuck! And then I copied the StreamYard link like an idiot. I would, but we're eating dinner. Yeah, man, no worries. Where the fuck? Here it is. Copy. So dumb. Just to be able to open it in Amazon app, I have to, like, send it to myself, then click the link. Then it'll open in the app. I know. First world problems, motherfuckers. How long are you going to be live at Lefty EC? I don't know. Till I feel like stopping. Or my wife tells me to fuck off. I'm not sure. Why? Are you thinking about going live? I'm supposed to leave the house. By Mariana wants to go live and wants me to stay home. I'm not sure what that statement was. I'm supposed to leave the house by Mariana but Mariana wants to go live and wants me to stay home. I don't know, man. If you want to go live, dude. I'm not. You can do your thing, man. I will not. I'm not going to be like, that motherfucker Hollywood, he went live during my time, that motherfucker. I don't care, dude. Do your thing. I love you, brother. Much love. I'll send anybody over there I can. Go watch him, not my dumbass. Corey's in the house. What's up, Corey?
Hey, what's going on, everyone? What's up,
We are chilling. We are chilling, man. I'm trying to order this fucking nail polish that Lewis told me about.
Why are you ordering nail polish?
29th. It's bulletproof nail formula or something. Basically, it makes your nails bulletproof. I need that shit.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
We'll see how good it is, though, because seriously, dropping an Evo 2.0 blade on your nail over and over is basically like a bullet. No.
Yeah, this the Wear PE.
Ah, shit! Yeah, let me make you big.
Yeah, flip it around. This thing is awesome. See if I can keep it in the light.
Oh yeah, Hollywood! If you want to jump on, dude, I put the link in. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Sorry, yeah, this thing drops right onto your thumb. Of course, it didn't drop for shit there, but.
Oh yeah, that looks good. We got Jordan in the house too. We got a crew.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks good, dude. I like the bolster lock but I hate that you can only get acid wash with bolster lock.
Yeah, I wish there was I wish I bought the full tie version so I could swap the blade. But one of the weird things is that because it's an inlay,
yeah,
you can touch the frame the whole time. Like this is all part of the frame.
Oh,
that all moves. It's not that weird, but
let me bring. I got Jordan Shively here. Let me bring him on. What's up, dude?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Jordan?
Just a rando from the chat, not a knife reviewer.
It's all good, man. We got your pronouns too. They, him. Perfect. Thank you.
I'm Void Vids in the chat.
Oh, okay. Shit, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, I was just interested. Everybody, y'all all starting up your businesses and stuff, and trying to figure out all the different stuff like that. It's like it's definitely scary because I used to do publishing, and so we were a small company, and we had to set up all the shipping and stuff. But
gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot to think about, setting it all up, and taxes and fucking worrying about, and then having a partner that I like. Colin's the man, and like whatever, I'm not worried about. But like, I literally have been talking to him for like a couple months. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just kind of it's sort of weird.
You hope he's not a flake.
But no, he's not. He's cool. But I'm just saying it's interesting to do that. Z-Man's here too. What's up, Z-Man?
What's up, guys?
We are chilling.
Hello.
Chilling.
At least with us, we always had interns, so that was always the good free labor to do all that stuff.
Oh shit! I should get some interns.
Some knife interns.
Interns?
I just checked my pirate ship, and I'm at I don't even ship that often. I'm at $517.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And that's just buying and selling, though. I mean, that's not shipping out. Like, I maybe shipped like 2 giveaway things. and a couple things on loan.
It gets a little bit crazy, man.
Yeah, we always used ShipStation a lot, which you can link into USPS mailing. So since they buy their stuff in bulk, you get a huge discount on shipping.
I'm gonna put my phone down.
And it lets you connect all your website stores directly into your ShipStation.
Right. Yeah. So we have a what's it called? Shopify site. We got a Shopify site, bought the domain and all that shit.
Ooh, the little fatty.
You can link all that stuff in. Is that the Neuron?
Yeah, this is the Neuron. This is the non-locking one.
Okay, so he actually sent me one to pass around for review, so I guess you don't want to be on that list.
If it's a full-tie one, I mean, I'd check it out, but if it's like micarta or carbon fiber, I don't need to see it. This one's in natural.
I handled it at Blade, and I actually kind of liked it for being that double detent shit. Hold on, we got Ian in the house, too. We got a party going. What's up, man?
What's up, man? On the wait list for those Axons on third wave.
How you doing, bud?
Doing good.
Good.
What's in the glass, Ian?
Yeah, the reserve thing is a little bit.
Yeah, I signed up like 6 months ago, too.
Nice.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It'll be a surprise when it happens.
Oh, okay. So you got, is that denim?
Yeah. Oh, Canvas blew my Carta from RGT.
That's what Casey was talking about from Rips.
And then I just got the clip today from Lynch.
And that's the 20.5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I ordered.
No, this was the first one I held up, the good old thick boy.
I have one, which I loved it. I sent it back because the centering was kind of a little off. That's my issue with Best Tech. As much as they do really good work, it's always a battle. Like, I have this Axon, obviously, the Lefty. It's always a battle between action, like drop shut, centering, and blade play. And I feel like Best Tech, it's so hard to get all those things right with them and have it
the one I got is spot on, man. They nailed it all.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You got a good one.
I was feeling nostalgic today, so I was just carrying my old PM2, the Maxinet.
Nice. I never got into the PM2. I had a PM2 Ultra, which is like the button lock.
Yeah. From Blades We Love.
Was it Knives We Love? Blades We Love does. Yeah. And he did a Lefty for me, but you can only do black G10 because that's the only scales he could do in a Lefty because it was just different.
The PM2 is the first time I fell in love, like, with the engineering of a knife, you know? Like, it was the first one where I was like, holy shit, that's crazy that it works that good, you know, and stuff with that backlock.
Kevin is a thick boy's DTO. I miss my boy Kyle, man. He's so busy with his house shit. He's never around anymore. Fucking bastard.
Oh, don't call me beautiful, Tri-State. Come on now.
But yeah, I dialed this Axon in actually yesterday. I took it apart and I put skiffs. All of a sudden, everything I'm putting them in is just fucking making shit perfect. I had the taco bearings in here, but they weren't as good. And this thing, like, basically dropped shut, dead center, no play. The only thing it has is, like, a little bit of stick. But I kind of, on some knives, this is going to sound hypocritical because I complain about lock stick. But some knives I like when you have, like, a little click before it drops. It's kind of like a tactile thing. Some knives I hate it, but it's also, like, the amount of pressure it takes to get past it. It's not much on this one. But if you have to, like, shove your fucking finger in there to disengage it, it pisses me off. Anyway, I got this thing dialed in.
Yeah, a little click is nice sometimes. I get what you mean. Just like the sound of it. I don't want to feel it, but if I can hear it, it's kind of nice.
That's true. There you go.
I caught NBK fever this year, so.
Wait, what the hell is that? Hold on.
I said I caught Monterey Bay fever this year.
Holy balls, dude. Did you get the XLC yet?
Yep, I have the XLC right here.
I was going to say, I got one here. I was thinking about maybe passing it
Alex,
on,
it is the Picket.
When did that go up?
I got everybody's holding shit up. I can only show one at a time.
Yeah, Alex,
okay.
814 EDC just asked about this. This is the Picket from Asher.
Yeah, that's a good one.
On a whim like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. What I like is the little fuller that's in the blade. It's barely there. You can
flick it. That's how the flashback was. It's basically the flashback with a spear point.
I like this blade shape.
Yeah, if you can flick that, I would just delete that flipper then.
Yeah,
it's dialed though. That OEM he uses, they fucking dial those detents, or he does. I don't know who does it. But they dial the detents for budget shit. Asher's on point with detent, and that's tough because a lot of those companies fucking. Oh shit! I think I missed somebody.
For MBK, I think this pincher is the best action because just out of the box, it's just like that.
The pincher,
but the old guard is the one I think is the best.
Really, feels so good. Inset liner lock or the frame lock?
The inset. I heard
the detents were mad light on those. Is that not true?
Not true at all.
All right.
The detent was better on the frame lock, but this one just for some reason it feels so smooth with that inside lock, and I like not having anything like the frame lock to put my fingers against. It's just nice.
You guys have an opinion on frame lock Axon versus liner lock?
Haven't held one, so I can tell you.
I didn't like my frame lock, but I never handled a liner lock, so I like the size of the Neuron for the design better.
Did you pre-order the Mini?
Design. But
Corey, did you pre-order the Mini Axon?
No, I didn't.
Because that's sort of that size, right? Wouldn't it be that size?
It probably is. It was one of those things where I ordered this so long ago, I kind of forgot about Vero, and I turned off notifications for their Facebook group and Instagram and stuff.
Hater over here.
I'm not a hater. I just not actively following them.
I know. I'm
anymore. Joseph seems like a really good guy.
I thought I was gonna love the CWC.
He's awesome
with that little double detent thing, but I had the bad luck of getting the JHO at the same time, and it's just so much better of the same concept.
Is that a double detent?
No, but it has that little thing there.
That's funny. I actually have that one coming from.
Because the JHO does have a double detent in the different one, over here.
Oh, you have that too? Jesus.
He's got them all.
All right, hold on. Make him big.
This is their double detent one.
That looks cool.
Yeah, and it's just a lot better than the other one. You can't. I can't really flip it. I have to open it, but then it pops closed really good.
Do you know who makes their knives?
Nope, no idea.
Okay. Are Asher's OEM all different? No, I think it's the same one, but I think it's kind of like Best Tech, where they use different factories for different things, and then kind of just it just depends on what you're doing.
I'm still resisting the Oz. I want it so bad, but I'm like, nope.
Why would you resist it?
Money.
You just showed us
for some reason I haven't bought one.
Yeah, that's why I need to slow down a little.
I mean, I would sell all the knives you just showed me to get an Oz, but whatever.
I would too. I would own a second one by selling all the other ones.
I just love Ray Laconico's design language so much.
I agree. I like his stuff too.
I would sell all my other knives that aren't Ray Laconico's if I could get an Oz. But
is that the new one, Z-Man? Oh
yeah.
Gen 2. I missed 3 other people. Okay.
I got myself live too just now. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how many people I can have on here.
I got 3
more waiting in the wings.
10 is the limit, I think.
Too many
to find out.
Well, yeah.
You can also.
But we're also gonna make it impossible for people to watch.
Can't just charge mission.
But I'm gonna try it. What up, Lewis?
You have 8 or something.
Hey, what's going on, Louis?
What up, Anthony?
How's it going, guys?
What up, Cole?
You guys thought you could have a party and not invite me?
I think we can fit one more person.
The reverb of all the
fucking Brady Bunch, baby.
The audio.
Yeah. I mean, if everybody follows the common,
Hi, Cole.
You have to do
Hi guys, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Doesn't yell over each other, we might be able to pull this.
What?
Off.
Were you saying something?
What? No. All you hear is just
Click,
9
clap.
people doing this.
I mean, the synchronize the clicking in a circle though.
I got one of those.
Resisting an Oz implies that you have the option to buy one. Yeah, that's funny.
Valid.
Do you have a baby bear? That's a cool knife. I don't. I think he's talking to Jordan though.
No.
You're not kidding, dude. It's just endless clicky clacky. It's really funny.
So let's do this then. I need to go re-up on my beers. Why don't you guys tell us? What should we have them tell us? What's your knife of the year this year? Is it? Are you guys?
Oh, I already announced mine. I already announced mine.
Yeah.
Is it the tactile Rockwall with thumb studs? Because I'll dive through my fucking camera and choke you to death if it's the Rockwall.
No. It's the Nimble. The Nimble's my knife of the year.
All right, cool. All good.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
No murder here. It's all good.
No murder to see here, folks. Move along. Nothing to see here. Neve's Knives, by the way, hopped in, snuck in.
Hey, what up? What up, Jared?
What's
up, Jared? What you doing?
Chris? Jared, everybody's here. Bunch of Nimbos.
Yeah, Nimble. Where's my Nimble? I don't even know where mine's at. Hold on.
Why don't we go down the line here and you guys could tell us your favorite knife this year. So Cole just went. Then we could do Corey.
Get on here, Neves. We need one more.
I don't know. Probably, yeah, we could try. Then we'll do Ian, Z-Man, Jordan. Trash Man's covered up right now by the comment. Lewis, and then Anthony. So you guys can go in a row. I'm going to go grab some beers, so I'll be right back.
Wait, I walked away. Who goes first? Me?
You already went, Cole.
Fucker.
You already went.
But you can, yeah. Okay.
It's
yeah,
very dirty because I use it all the time.
Let's see if this devolves into nonsense while I'm gone.
If we're lucky.
All right, so
it will.
Cole, you have the Nimble.
Yeah, what's your Stafford? Let's see it, big dog.
I'm
gonna go
with I'm gonna go with the Oz as my favorite that I got this year.
Kind of similar,
then,
if I'm being honest.
It is. It's. I'm curious about the 3.5 Nimble, which sounds weird, but I handled Kevin's. And
Curious.
It's smaller.
Yeah.
Than the Rosie, but I also have.
What's the size? What's the blade length on the Rosie?
It's 3 inches. It's
really.
Yeah, the handle length is.
I'd have to say this is definitely my knife of the year.
It's not your turn. Wait your turn.
I don't care. I'm hopping in.
You're out of fucking order. You're out of fucking order.
You're out of line.
Calm down. Too much excitement.
Are these knives that came out this year, or just your favorite for the year?
I think it's this year or your favorite of the year. Pickup. Yeah, we'll go with pickup. But yeah, dude, the Rosie has my name all over it. I want to play with one, but
I'm sending this out to somebody on Monday. But when it comes back, I'd be happy to send it your way.
Conversation stop. Let's go down the line.
I'll stroke you off on a live stream just to get my hands on it.
All the time. I mean, I'm not afraid to send this around and loan it out to people. So
perfect. Good to know. Cool. All right, Rosie, it is. Jordan, what about you, big dog?
I don't pay attention to when the knives came out, but my favorite one I picked up this year was definitely the old guard with the inset.
Some blood on your hand.
Oh yeah,
Billy.
I totally nicked myself live just now when I was opening this guy.
Can we get a zoom in? Can we get a zoom in on the on the wound? All right, I was kidding.
You just cut yourself.
Yeah, dude, the old guard of all of the MBK knives, that's the one that I'm like, ooh, yummy,
one that I like
yummy.
The one that's super fun to play with.
I like the large.
The pincher.
The
pincher is like a super.
Yeah.
Actually grew up
like action.
Sick. Old guard it is. All right, Brandon, what about you, big dog? Douche number 3. I'm sorry, douche number 3. What about you?
I'm not 100% yet, but I mean,
it's hard. It's so hard. I don't know if you guys.
The Nimble is definitely.
All right, can we? Can we let one person like?
What?
Blow them up. Put them on the screen.
Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Hold on.
Hell, it doesn't.
A solo. There he is.
Yeah. Hey.
So tell me, what's your pick? Right now, all the pressure in the world on your shoulders. What's your pick? Knife of the year. Knife that your favorite pickup of the year.
Man, that's hard, bro. But it's probably the Nimble.
Yeah. It's just got it all for me, personally.
It's got everything for me. I mean, yeah, I want the XL real bad. I want the sheep's foot on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
For being a smaller knife, it's got the fidget factor. It's got the comfort.
All right, so
I mean, the thick boy though, man.
Can everybody let Brandon
What? Brandon,
so you heard it here first. Brandon
heard it here
Thrasher
first.
thinks every knife that isn't the nimble is a piece of trash.
You heard it here first.
Yes. Yes. I don't know what this comment means, but I think it's funny. All right. Up next.
That mustache, bro.
Ooh, speaking of mustaches.
The mustache is fucking awesome.
Speaking of mustaches and beards.
Yeah, I went no shave November and then kind of went into overtime here in December. So
And here we are 2 years later, right?
Right. So mine's pretty easy. JK 3.5.
Ooh, baby, yeah.
That is a pretty nice.
Especially after
everybody shut up. Like, shut the fuck up. Let one person fucking go. This is like a little crazy.
Oh, I don't mind the peanut
butter. Just saying nice.
Especially after adding the aftermarket clip here. I guess it's add-on from the manufacturer there, from something I've seen. But took out the little pokiness on the clip. That was nice. I got the flipper. I heard that the thumb stud was a little rough on the detent being really strong. So I'm glad I got the flipper. This thing makes amazing noises.
I was about to say, dude, my ears are ringing right now.
It just
from you opening and closing.
Amazing. I think probably, I don't know if this was allowable or not, but the runner-up was probably this guy, which I don't really carry much. This is the
James Brand.
Oh God, yeah.
That thing looks so nice, but so expensive.
It's so.
I don't really carry it much. I need to start carrying it.
Definitely a bougie knife right there.
Does that rounded spine feel as good as it looks?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything's rounded. I mean,
I was about to say everything's rounded. Hold on, wait. I want to see more of it. Stop. I didn't mean to do that. I want to see more of it.
Yeah, it's like holding a stick of butter. I mean, it's just
so beautiful.
So nice.
Yeah. All right. I don't want to look at it anymore. It makes me sad. Who's next?
New way to describe her.
Why are you sideways? Why is this? Why are you? Okay, he's good now. He's good.
His phone was
Z-Man. What do you got for us, dog? What's your pick?
I hate to follow everybody else, but I gotta agree, man. The nimble is
too good.
My favorite.
It's too good. I mean,
it's just so damn good. But I will say, my biggest surprise, and this was the first time I ever tried one, was when I got the Deadpool Feist. I love this damn thing.
Dude, I've wanted a Feist for so long, I never got one.
It is such a sweet little front flipper, man. I love this thing to death. I reach for it all the time.
It's a good size.
Usually don't like speed holes, but those speed holes look like they're like a racing glove, like a band on a watch. So they looks cool with the extra holes.
Yeah. Like the different
like
sizes,
a rally
for
strap.
sure.
Yeah, they're not huge.
For sure. All right, addicted. What have you been addicted to, man?
Yeah. It's just so good.
It's too good, dude.
And this, I just got this in recently. I can't put it down.
I want one. I want one so bad.
Nice.
What's that
This
one?
thing is huge.
What's the name of that one? The Kubi.
This is the Atlas.
Yeah.
Kubi Atlas.
Yeah. Insane. Hold on. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. That thing is insane. I want to see it again. I love that knife, and I love the color too. I'm a sucker for green.
This is an exclusive one. I think it's Global, Knife Global.
I've never even heard of them.
Yeah.
God.
I'll shoot you a link.
Please do. Shoot me a link, man. Jesus. Nice runner-up. Quality runner-up. Last but most definitely not least, Tony. What do you got for us, huh? Tony.
Tony.
What do you got for me, Tony?
So, I just got a multi-tan strider that I've been digging.
Ooh.
You're
Get that on a
cheating.
drop?
No striders allowed.
I know. I knew I was gonna catch some flack. I'll definitely catch some flack for my budget one. I like the
Your budget's like a Medford.
button lock Elementum.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't played with one yet, but I'm looking forward to the new button lock.
It's pretty awesome.
Before Kev comes back.
All right, here's the thing, right? Kevin likes to carry his knives in his left pocket. This lock's closed. It's not gonna open in his left pocket if he has it in there. But I get it. He doesn't. He likes.
Did Kevin go buy his beer? The Sprint Castro.
Good choice. Good choice. Wait, so how much did you pay for the for your choice for knife of the year? Your favorite pickup? How much did you pay for it? The Strider. What was the price tag on that? Yeah.
I'm in the Strider Facebook group, so I got it for retail, even though I didn't get it off the drop. So it was $550.
That's retail.
Yeah, on Striders. Yeah.
I love the shape of Striders. I've never held one before.
And then
Same.
I've
played with them.
I've always wanted to try a Strider.
You've got more? Holy shit! Hold on.
All right, I'm back.
Oh man, he's back.
Kevin returns from across state lines.
Jesus, Strider and a Hinderer.
This is a monkey edge.
Yeah,
Hinderer
that's what
I've
I'm
been loving.
All right, Big Pimpin'. All right. I see how it is, Tony. Make us all look bad. Make us all look poor.
So it seems like the Nimble is a knife of the year.
Yeah, I think the consensus is the Nimbles checks a lot of boxes for a lot of people.
All right, my turn.
Your turn. Well, you want to make yourself big? I'll do it for you. There you go. You're big now.
Yeah.
You're cheating too.
If I had one, it would be.
How's that cheating?
I have still not tried
You
one.
have a knife that tries to.
I pre-ordered that knife.
Oh, that's
when the
cheating.
pre-orders
I
came
thought
out.
you meant because it came out last. I think it came out in December. I didn't get one till January. You can't beat this fucking thing. Get out of here.
Looks nice.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Look at my eye.
I love that dude. I love that.
Look at my eyeball.
Did anyone else get in on that pre-order?
Hell yeah.
The 2.0.
No, I fucking missed it.
No, not the 3.0.
I missed the 3.0.
I'm poor.
Oh, this one? The 2.0?
Yeah, I'm talking about that one.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even get in on the pre-order. I got one from NC Blade when he dropped them later.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and then I traded that for this one. And then
Yeah,
I won one. So
Yeah, I pre-ordered that.
That's what.
Sold it, and I regret it.
Man, I never win nothing.
Same here.
I don't win anything either, Z-Man.
I won
all these giveaways. I don't win shit.
Nope.
Someday, Z-Man. Someday.
It's like a lottery or whatever. It was like $50 I paid for 2 spots, and then I won the knife.
Yeah.
And it was the Timascus one and shit too.
Raffle.
And then I sold it to Shadowborn Hanks for table. I was like, I regret selling that now.
I know everybody loves it, but to me, Timascus is like the tie-dye of knives. This is not for me.
I think Anno.
Tacky. Tacky, is that what I'm hearing?
Cooler.
Yeah.
You know what the tie-dye of knives is?
I'm
to
glad
me?
people
It's
like
that,
it. They get joy out of it.
That
It's
shit
cool.
that Knife Modders does on all the fucking...
The Anno.
Yeah.
Oh, the lightning Anno? Uh-oh. Wah, wah.
That bark finish knife monitor
They don't
does
like
is
it
awesome.
Yeah, they were bark finishing some of these. They were selling.
See, even
it,
Neve
and they
says
looked
you're cheating,
so good.
Lefty.
What?
Hold on. Shane and I agree on something.
Whoa.
Step back.
Whoa.
Step back, Shane.
But it's not U.S.
on.
made.
It's not cheap, Shane. It's
What is
expensive.
this?
Yes, it is, Naf. Naf and I agree on something. Damn,
Well,
this stuff never
that's
happens.
because his budget is like fucking up. It's up here. He's on the 4th floor of my house.
He sells
man.
a lot, though. He sells a lot.
It's bullshit. I'm over here
Are you talking about
scrounging
Naf,
around in the
Sergeant?
dirt with everybody else.
So, what Naf did was smart. He saved up like a lot of money and shit. At least
Anthony
I think
is
this is
just
he can correct me, but I
continuing
think he saved up a lot of money from like bonuses and shit like that. And then he just started buying expensive knives with that money, and then he started selling those and that's how
Yeah,
he
you
got
can just
into
trade
it.
them out. Yeah.
And now he just uses. I'm pretty sure he just uses mostly that same original money on what he has, and he doesn't have 100 knives. He sells the ones he doesn't like or whatever to get more.
Yeah, my collection never goes over like 10 knives. I always have to sell some to pay for the new ones.
So they're all MBKs right now.
No,
Yeah. Yes,
I
sir.
have like
90%.
two from JHO. I have like this. I have the 20.5. I have like 2 banters. Stuff like.
Oh,
No,
just
see, I got like 60 knives sitting here.
That's more. That's
Yeah.
more than 10.
I mean, I sell the ones I love. The ones I sell, it's not because they're bad. I just sell them because I feel like my budget can't really just constantly buy knives.
right.
I do the same thing, man. I sell knives I would keep if in a world where I could keep everything.
I mean, I sold the Ace Grand and the Ace Sonoma V2 to get like these MBKs, and those are great knives.
The Grand,
especially the Grand. I love the Grand.
I liked it at first, and then
Besides how rough the locket bar is, that was the only thing I didn't like. Is how much it scrapes your finger.
I just hate Italian knives.
Yep. I got a review coming out about that real soon.
Isn't that like back in the day? Though?
It hurt me to make it. I don't like making
switched over
negative.
now.
Hitting Italian knives.
I found one Italian knife that I like. This little Malga.
That thing is fucking awesome. I have that
one of
too. My partner carries it in her purse.
That's
It's great.
pretty cool. Got a fork. The only
I was a little annoyed because when they first like launched it, they were like, "Oh, you're gonna be able to switch out all these things," and they have never come out with anything you can switch into it.
That's why I sold mine.
Yeah, I bought it because it had torque screws on it. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be rad. You can make your perfect configuration of a Swiss Army knife." Nope.
Medford's making their version now, so that might be the ticket.
I gotta get rolling here. I gotta go wrap Christmas presents. So,
ooh,
yeah, the
I'm
fun stuff.
awful at it. I'm so bad at
it. So, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. Good to
Oh
see
yeah,
everyone.
man.
Stafford, cheers.
Yeah.
Good to see you, brother.
Thanks for coming on. I'm like looking. Who is the one talking right now? Okay, got it.
Yeah, I was looking for the moving mouth.
Thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate it.
Let someone else on here so the chaos can continue.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Panic.
See you guys.
Take it easy, brother.
Later.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry
So are
Christmas.
Koenigs really all they're cracked up to be, Anthony?
This is my
shit,
first
I was
one.
looking at the wrong person.
This
I
could
got
be
it.
totally is.
Got it
Worth-
maybe
worth
four months ago, and
Who just left?
it's awesome.
Stafford.
I mean,
Stafford.
I've had
Oh
a,
shit! Okay, I
I've
thought
had
you-
Who am I talking to?
Ian was polite and waved to
I
Stafford.
was moving on.
wish,
I thought that was you talking, man, because your mouth was moving when he. All right, never mind. My bad.
Is this ventriloquism? What's happening right now? The Koenigs are expensive, but I want one. Give me one. Who wants to give me one for free?
It's awesome. I mean, I had a Evo 2.0 as well, but I don't have it anymore. And
I'll take an Evo for free too. Whatever you guys want
Aries
to give
did
me.
stick around over the Evo.
If I was right-handed, I'd have both.
Yeah, I get that because I mean, if I'm on the lock bar, it's really hard. So I can see how.
Oh, on the Koenig, really?
A pain.
Mm-hmm. I bought
Interesting.
one not too long ago. I sold it to Jordan. He's in the
But
chat.
for a right-handed, you know,
Yeah, for lefty, it's doable, but it's
A
a pain in the
struggle.
ass.
Yeah.
I had Justin's for a while. That thing was with the carbon fiber.
So as a lefty, why don't you guys just
Yeah.
teach yourselves how to not be lefty? Problem solved.
That's what my brother did. So
There you go. See?
I'm
Problem solved.
not going to change for the knife. That wouldn't make any sense. And it
But
wouldn't
think
be
about all
fun
the
if I did it
knives.
right-handed all the time. And I do flick knives right-handed all the time. So
Right. Yeah.
I
I
need
flick
to-
lefty all the time too. And I
I need
honestly,
to know
as
to
a
do it
righty,
left-handed.
I get pissed off if I can't reverse flick a knife left-handed. All the time it pisses me off for some reason.
because
Even as a
you
righty.
get tired, you want to flip.
Yeah,
swap.
dude.
Yeah.
If I'm in the middle of a 4-hour flip sesh, I gotta be able to swap it around, man.
You
You gotta
Come
do
on.
it where you're
In
up.
your
He
basic
said 4 hours.
I'm not chafing, man.
You're sitting there driving, and you need to,
Chafing.
All right, hold on. I'm going to pull Anthony up.
Sometimes
He's
you
got
like to
something
flip with the
show us. What
stranger.
do you got?
Oh, Tony.
Oh.
Tony.
You go by Tony?
Have you tried this?
Is that an
year?
EOS? Dude, I
Yeah.
want an EOS so
What?
bad.
The Dorado.
That is
S.
sexy.
I don't want that one. There's another one.
American
with a
made,
warning.
right?
Yeah.
This one, it's on bearings.
That thing looks mean.
I think the D10 might be a little weak for you.
Ah,
But
yeah.
Lefty,
Every D10's too weak for him.
Lefty, you do get pressure on that lock bar, so maybe it'll strengthen that D10 a little for
Or
you.
it won't work.
Or
Is
it
it
won't.
a frame lock or a liner
Yeah,
lock?
it's a frame lock, but he's got this weird,
that thing
little
looks
insert.
dope.
like a reverse bolster.
Yeah, dude. I was looking at their stuff when I was doing my Christmas shopping video, and a lot of EOS knives kept popping up, and I was like, why have I never seen these? These are all incredible looking.
Because they were huge before. So the original Dorado and the original Nautilus are like
They were like comically big. Oh,
4.25
okay.
inches.
Got it.
So the
I
mini
don't
Nautilus,
like how the blade is really small for the handle, though.
Yeah, it is a little small, huh? Guess it doesn't.
It's just a mental thing.
The tip doesn't make it all the way,
Probably,
Yeah.
it might be because of how much belly's on the blade.
But it's cool. This one's in S60V, and then I think they use XHP as well. I know Alex Steingraber did a run of Sasquatches in S60V pretty recently.
Yeah, so that's an old super steel. I did a
Yeah.
lot of reading about that recently.
All right, with
That's
this
pretty
many
good.
people here who all
Same
seem
as
to buy
S35V, yeah.
a lot more money on knives than I do, I've been trying to talk myself out of ever having to buy a Chris Reeves knife. And do you
Don't
think
do it.
I need to?
Don't do it.
You don't think I need to experience it just as like
Don't do it.
a static moment in knife
Get
making
somebody
history?
to send it
Don't
to
do
you.
it.
Borrow one, and you'll immediately go, not worth it, and you will move on.
That's not necessarily.
I hear that from a lot of people, but then I hear the opposite from a lot of people, and I'm like, how will I know unless I waste my own money and feel really bad?
I think you should get one.
How do I learn if I don't feel financial pain?
Get a big one and a small one. That's the only way to go.
Because you gotta have like the weight.
Yeah, right? I love the looks. I love the way
what do you carry in your offhand if you have the other one in your main hand?
Yeah.
I carry the small a lot. It's
How am I going to dual wield without two of them?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you get a negative buff to your offhand, but I mean, it's okay.
A negative buff? Are we playing D&D? What's going on here?
I mean,
your 10-sided die.
I'm down. I got my 20-sided die back, baby. I'm ready to roll. Let's go.
Willamette Wayfarer is what he's getting. Really?
Yeah.
That's real?
Yeah, Shane. I saw pictures of it. Looks really sweet.
I don't know if I've ever had a grail knife. I tried to get the 80-20 for a long time, and I never was able to find one. So maybe that's a grail, or maybe that's just a frustratingly hard to get knife.
For the longest time, just anything made by Rayot was like in my grail territory. You know what I mean? Like anything. I didn't care what it was. And the first Rayot I got was a Bushido, and I love it. I still have it.
It depends on your definition of grail, I think.
I think as you move up in the knife prices, your grail changes, right?
Yeah, for sure. But now it's the Jaeger, and now I have one on the way. So what do I do now? What do I do with my life?
I would probably say that mine is the Borka Stitch, the custom.
Ooh, that is a pretty nice.
What are you overcompensating for, Tony? What do you have to tell him? That's like a fucking lifted Ford F-350 of the knife world to me.
So
you know
that's
what I mean?
a good question. What's everybody's current grail?
Well, that is a good question.
I just said mine, so
I don't have one. I legitimately don't. There's nothing I'm chasing right now. It kind of feels good. I'm not chasing anything. I have the Jaeger M on the way. I got it on the pre-order, and I've chased that knife for like a year and a half. So
you don't want one of these?
I played around with one up in Columbus, and I was not, I didn't fall in love with it.
Wow.
I really want to get my hands on.
I did fall in love with it. I mean, I'll be honest. The thing is awesome.
No, I haven't tried
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But, like, playing with it, it was so much money in my hand that I was, like, afraid to do anything with it.
It won't work left-handed. I can tell you that right now.
I've always been curious about a custom Pena, so that might be
Ooh.
I have the large swayback that came out for Pena X, and I love it, but I'm always curious if the customs are that much better.
Your collection of 10 is starting to turn into 20.
Yeah, they're like 30.
He's going to go count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Custom Pena. I don't know, man. I like Penas, but man, I've really had an issue with the X series.
12. Okay, 12.
Yeah, you got 12. That's
but we don't count like the.
I hate their non.
We don't count the vintage Barlows and the Open L's and the Banter.
They're spinning, free spinning pivot drives me nuts.
More to those.
So you have more than 12. You're liar.
I guess so. Yeah.
You're a liar.
I guess I only count my knife collection as the ones that were uncomfortable for me to purchase money wise.
That's like all my knives.
Because I have a couple Open L's and like those Mercators and stuff. They're like $15 knives that like my budget will never make me have to sell those to pay my rent.
Dude, Jack Fitzer. I was talking about earlier. The Raptor is phenomenal. You made a good choice getting one. Unless you paid like $700.
In which case, fuck me, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I just wish Pena made them bigger.
I want to know
what's your grail then, Jordan?
Probably one of those hand-ground 80-20s.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you like big knives?
Yeah.
Or do you like normal size knives? Most of your knives seem to be like 3.25.
This is one of my favorite knives. Is this one?
What's that? The XL?
The XL Synapse.
Yeah, big boy.
But I had to pick one. I mean, yeah, I like big knives, but lately the designers I like don't make big knives.
He just put out another knife we hadn't seen, by the way. Just keep adding.
Who's keeping count? Can we get a tally up here somewhere?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you've tried any CH knives, Kev.
I've heard good things.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard good things.
The ones that nobody mentions how much they look like the Vero knives when they do reviews.
What, the CH knife?
Like this one looks exactly like that other CH knife that everyone's
Hold
been
on, I'm
passing
gonna
around
make
lately.
him big because I want to see this thing. That's a CH?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they do some
S35
crazy
VN.
shit, dude.
If it didn't have the holes, I'd think it was kind of cool.
And then this one is also S35 VN CH knife.
That looks like a Riot, sort of.
It's 3.25 inches.
Damn. That looks good, man.
Yeah, no play. This one has better action than the bigger one.
And
you buy these on Alibaba?
They're priced really well, right?
No, White Mountain Knives.
Yeah, White Mountain.
Oh, shit,
Alibaba.
You use my code, right?
Well, I used LTK until you got a code, and now I use your code.
All right.
I need to get a code. I still don't have a
Thanks,
code.
dude.
I use LTK and Lefty.
I used his for a long time because, I mean, you didn't have a code before then. And I watched LTK like 3 years
It's so
ago.
easy to get a code. Just hit Jinx.
I will.
Yeah,
I'm
you just gotta
lazy, man.
email
I'm
and
sorry.
get a code. I can introduce you if you want. I've done it for a few people because emails tend to go to like his junk and shit.
I don't even have 100 followers.
Yeah, I'm getting an echo.
Somebody have audio on? Yeah, I can hear myself like reverberating. Somebody
Testing.
shit. I'm
Still
gonna
happening.
one by one you motherfuckers till I find out who it is.
Not me.
Yo, it's not Anthony. Yo,
Battery dead?
it's not Cole. Yo,
Come on, with my setup?
it's not Lewis. Dun 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 dun. Yo, it's Brandon.
Damn it, Brandon.
Now it's
Is it?
now we're good.
He goes, is it? Are you sure?
No.
Problem
no.
solved. Oh, good. Jordan's over here pretending to talk. Oh no, he's muted. Wait, did you mute yourself?
It's me.
You muted yourself.
Yeah, I did.
So,
Okay.
Who
You
was
want
doing
me to
it?
mute you again? I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm not muted.
I know, but do you want me to mute you?
No.
All right.
I mean, if that's what you're into, I mean, go for it. But
No, I thought you muted yourself.
Ooh,
Never mind.
ah.
Never mind.
I was just saying that Tri-State has shown us all up on the lighting for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He's all professional and shit. That motherfucker.
All right, man.
I haven't turned. I've got some like color gels I haven't messed around with yet, but
I literally have an anti-depression light right here, and then a little like $10 light from Amazon right here.
is that all you did? You just set it up?
Yeah.
What's an anti-depression light? Is that
It's
for
like
your
supposed to
mental
mimic
health?
the
Supposed to,
frame,
yeah.
like the whatever the frequency of the sun in the
Oh,
long
it mimics
cold.
the inside of the placenta. So that
Yes.
The placenta.
The inside of my mommy's tummy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It has a large sack you drape around yourself
Yes.
when you turn it on. And
It's
then
called
it
the anti-depression
undulates.
sack, is what
Yeah.
it's called. Yes.
You have to buy these really expensive amniotic bulbs, though.
How'd you amniotic bulbs?
Hey, Tom Weingart's in the house. What's up, dude?
Senor Weingart, hello.
EDC Oz, what up? What up? All right, who was next? Trash Man.
Trash
Your Grail, son.
Man, I love that Evo 2.0, but
Oof.
I'm really into like the Sharp by Design customs, like
Oh.
Tempest.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
changed my answer. It's
Flipper
probably
only
a
is
third.
kind of the
third
problem.
Sharp
I
by
have
Design
his
knife.
Apex
Good night,
on
everybody.
pre-order right now. It looks pretty cool, except the aluminum part.
Yeah, I changed my answer. That's what
Do you have a
someday.
specific? You said Tempest custom, like the one Nap
Yeah.
has. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but I don't know. I wouldn't spend $2,000 on something like that. But that's me. That's
I think
me.
the dagger one looks a little cooler, even though I'm not into daggers.
What is that? What's that called?
Oh,
the
the double-edged
Oh,
one, the Arch Nemesis.
Arch Nemesis.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you go.
that's it.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. All right, cool answer. Ian, what do you got? What's your grail?
Mine's just strictly availability. The Oz Roosevelt is like every drop I try to enter in or lotto.
Are you using a voice changer?
Yeah, you're trying to
Yeah.
sound like a robot, and not in a good way.
Oh no, okay.
It is cool as a
Your
robot when you
answer
went,
was-
oh no.
Oz Roosevelt?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool. Z-Man?
I'll be a robot now too. It's fine.
I would love to get my hands on a full
Somebody
tie
has a
art form
soundboard.
Slimfoot.
Fuck, man.
Full tie arc form
Woo!
flipper?
Excellent choice.
Yeah, the
Excellent
manual
choice.
flipper, yes.
The
That's
one that
legit.
Cole has? Cole, don't you have
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, hold on,
the one
hold
that he
on,
always
baby,
teases
hold
me
on.
with and shit.
Go show him his grill.
I will say, after having the XLC, I wish more knives were integrals like this. It's just so nice.
Yeah, but for the price, you just. I mean, they're an exception on that. You would pay way more.
That's the one.
Oh, Art Form. I had one of those. Yeah, those are cool.
That's the one.
Nice. I had that one, but I sold it.
So
I had one before they moved to M390. It was like S35VN.
It's still cool though. Those were made by somebody else, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to try a new one then.
Yeah, the new ones are Riot. They hid the screws or whatever.
Yeah,
dude.
different.
Yeah.
And it's a tank. It is not a small knife.
Lewis.
Luis.
Well, unattainable would probably be the Evo
Grail,
2.0. Yeah.
Okay.
Grail, that's probably not attainable for me.
Evo 2.0.
You and me both, brother. For you and me both.
Yeah.
Have you handled one? I didn't have
No,
this at the meetup,
I haven't.
right?
They're available. You just got to pay a few $100 over retail.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Yep.
that's
I might have to send it
any
to
knife
you
is
then.
available. You just gotta, pony
Yeah,
up.
if you have the cash, right? Yeah.
Or next time we meet up, let me know and I'll bring it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to tease you. Just to tease you.
borrow
Yeah,
it
just
for
to
a little
tease
bit.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always
Tease
wonder
me and take me all the way, baby.
how
Come on.
many.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Just for a minute, just to see how it feels. Yeah.
You don't
I just
want,
want to
you don't
stick it in
want
for a
just
minute,
this
that's
tip,
all.
man. You don't want just this tip. This one will hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that hurt.
I love how he got a
Ouch.
penetrating tip on a sheep's foot. I
That
just
thing
think
bit the
that's
shit out of
awesome.
me. on
That is pretty cool.
Normally you don't get that. Like if you get a sheep's foot, you get more of a warny type tip. I don't
I'm
know.
in love with this blade shape. I don't know why, but
That's that Lynx.
yeah.
That's a good looking knife.
I like those handle lines.
You like that? I remembered the name.
Yeah, you did.
Proud
Yeah.
of you.
The penguin.
Oh yeah, the
I
penguin.
like the
That's a
penguin.
cool one too. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with that blade shape for me, Lewis, is the tip is up. I
Yeah,
prefer
that's
a
true.
lower tip because you guys know shipping labels and shit. I don't need to repeat
I'm
myself.
with you on that. Utility blade
that
shape's
from
one of my
something?
favorite anyway.
But then, yeah, if you look at the Raptor, it has a swept it's a drop point, sort of clip point. I can handle this, because I can get it. But anything like trailing point that goes up, it bugs the shit out. I almost want to flip the knife
Hey, this
over
isn't
and
in
hold it
line with
like
the pivot.
this.
It's above
Yeah,
the pivot.
that's still fine. That's fine. It's got a weird tip though.
It's not the first
Got
time
like
I've
a
heard
little
that
hook.
today.
Got a little hook.
Just the tip.
Got a weird
He's got a weird tip. He's got a weird tip on it. I don't know.
This
That's
thing's
what
got
it
a
is.
sick hollow right now.
So, real quick, Anthony, do you go by Tony or Anthony?
He goes by Anthony. I've been calling him Tony. Just
That's why I'm
because.
asking.
No, I mean I don't mind Tony honestly, but
Yo,
What do you
Tony.
prefer?
I never really go by Tony. I usually go.
All
by
right,
my
Anthony.
full name. Yeah,
People call you Ant or some shit, or
I have got
Ant-Man.
quite a few times.
Anthony.
all right.
Anthony.
You
Paul,
tell
what?
us what you want to be called, and we'll tell Anthony. All right.
Yeah, that
So
works.
you have the Kubi 322 and the Arius, right?
Yeah, I was kind of holding up knives that you influenced me to get.
Oh,
Alright.
shit, Kev.
So-
You sailed.
I
into
sense
him.
some sucking up around here, huh? Huh, Tony?
No, wait. How do you compare the 322 and the
Ooh,
Arius? Since you
Ariana.
have them side by side.
Oh.
I'm curious. I always call it the budget Arius.
Yeah, and I got that vibe, when
I
first
love the
bought
kit,
it as
dude.
well.
322's the gem. Big fan.
Yeah. See?
I mean, that
think
blade
it's
shape is
Pretty
close.
spot. But you get a choil on the 322.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
a little more of a choil on that one.
Bang for your buck. You get a choice.
Yeah.
To
And
be
save
honest,
$1,000.
It
I
doesn't
mean,
really
thank-
feel like an Arius to me.
Every
but
knife can have a choil if you have a Dremel.
It does look, there are
True.
striking resemblances.
I mean, it's definitely not going to feel like an Arius. I mean,
No, I'm talking about like it's a little bit wider this way.
Right, it
Yeah.
is. A little,
It is a
more
chonker, dude.
square.
It's a
Yeah,
very
right.
chonky boy.
I
Not-
mean,
it's
I'm not talking
contoured.
about because it's not tie or something like that.
It's not contoured.
It's very boxy in the hand. Yeah, yeah.
They're flat.
Yeah, the handle is completely different in my opinion.
But
it is.
But for being a $50 knife, it's pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah, no, this is amazing for $50.
Yeah, Jared sent me his. That one was definitely sweet to check, but it was a little too big for what I would like want to carry every day. That's why I would prefer like the Royal or something.
I want to check out all their stuff.
I honestly I like the Arian more than this Kubi, to be honest.
Yeah, I like the small one the best.
But I did have
a little heavy.
I did have the same issue as you, Kev. Mine was like rubbing the scale when I got it, and he sent me a second one, and it was perfect.
Okay.
I didn't have any of those issues, man. Mine just came in perfect.
I always wonder when people send me knives, why don't just fucking check? Because you know I'm gonna fucking blow you. You know I'm
check
gonna blow you up.
thing.
And I love White Mountain knives. I love Justin. He's a great dude. But like he sent me a replacement, and that one was off. And I'm like, we just have somebody check it, and then it's not a problem.
Yeah, I can't think of too many other sites
little math babs
that do discount codes like White Mountain knives. That's why I really like them.
Yeah.
A salesman Kev over there.
Because Urban EDC does it, but only I get commission. You don't get a discount. I don't understand.
Right.
I've asked them to like. Does that not look like a mini thick boy right there? Hold on.
It did look kind of mini for a second.
What the hell are you doing? Some trick?
Force perspective.
That's a thick boy, man.
That's fucking weird, man. It looks like a mini.
It's not a big knife.
Is that brass?
Oh yeah, baby. It looks so good with the brass scales.
Oh, you got no drop shut on that, man. What's going on?
Well, I had to tighten it, and I just tightened it a little too fur.
Did you Loctite it? This is what I'm saying. Best tech, man. You should be a
the prototype I had no issues with, but this would be like a $400 knife with Riot, and you know it.
Yeah, but it would fucking drop shut. Like,
look, man,
I would pay $400.
Yeah,
it's brand new.
That's a good one.
Sorry, Ian, you're still doing that jumbly thing.
Robot man.
I got two ideas for you. Unplug that shit and plug it back in, which you can't do with wireless, or leave and then come back. Okay. Because that'll probably fix it. Do you still have the link, though?
I'll find it. Yeah, I think so.
Hang on. I'm gonna put it back in the comments for you.
This little
Tell me more.
Guy from Cerberus is the scariest, sharpest knife I've ever had.
The MFAB. Or
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that does look.
Hold on. There we go. That's from
like a
Chris.
perfect little EDC knife. Like,
it's
cool.
It's the mini Arian fixed blade. The map.
Does it have a sheath?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has a sheath.
What does it look like?
No, you just got to put it in your pocket like it is.
Because if it has a clip, that would be cool. It's a.
But you can get a different sheath for it. You know.
How much was that thing?
You just get the clip and put it on.
They weren't expensive. Like 150, 200.
I mean, that's expensive for a fixed blade. What's the steel?
I think it's S90V or crew wear.
Oh, that's cool.
It gave me 5 stitches when I first got it.
Say something.
That's how you know it's a keeper.
Yeah, because this thing right here, I don't carry a lot of fixed blades. So I thought this was like, I'm like, oh, that's like a place you put your finger when you open it. Nope.
My name is ENG EDC. Hello, how are you?
It's actually pretty close. What he sounds like.
How about with headset? Better?
You sound great now. It's the headset.
Cool.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah,
and
this is
what you sounded like. You sounded like this every time you were trying to talk to us.
I mean, I was
no bueno.
Okay.
I think that's expensive, man. $150, but if it's cool steel,
I mean, and he also like hand ground them.
It's US made. I get it. I just think
made with love.
I don't know.
I mean, I've paid like $400 for a tactical pterodactyl before. Fixed blade.
That's great. Yeah. So my thing is, I get
I carry
why
them
knives are
every day.
expensive because, other than the grind, like the internals, getting everything to work right on a folding knife, that shit is fucking hard. Like, I feel like we think it's easy.
Yeah,
but
it is not. It is fucking hard.
to get all the geometry right and everything.
Oh, like getting it to line up, like all that shit. My point is, a fixed blade, it just seems a lot easier to me. Like, I don't, you know.
As long as it's not crooked, we're fine. You know what I mean?
But I guess that's why the fixed blade's 150 and a folder would be 400 or 500 from a US.
Right.
So,
I mean, I'm winning because I got a snack brought to me while we were doing this.
I think a lot of people do the fixies, especially like Steingraver for the steels.
Yeah, will you bring me some snacks? What the fuck?
I agree with you.
Bringing up the whole box.
What's going on?
They're in it for the steels.
My partner used to be a pastry chef, so it's like a little cake and a nog.
I'm done talking to you today.
Yeah,
listen, best lighting and camera.
I got my. Hold on, wait.
What camera are you running?
I got my mini tie, a Rian
M50, Canon M50, with this Sigma 30mm on it.
Okay, I'm have a Sony 6.
That zoom though.
Head play. Wait, he went. Justin's saying all 20 he went through had play. Artisan dropped the ball on me. That's the mini Tyrene. I had one for giveaway, and I remember it being, but I didn't check for. He's saying lock rock.
Wow.
Are you saying lock rock, Seth, or are you saying blade play? Because you can just tighten the pivot. I'm sure that it's not blade play. It's got to be lock rock.
Should just go with the liner lock.
But that would suck too.
I had the
bougie bastards here.
I had the full size Arian and it.
Hey,
what's this guy in here?
What's up?
Hey,
yes.
It's a whole nother level now.
All right. Let me guess. What are you holding? He's holding the Tempest just to rub it in your face.
Some crazy customers never heard of.
Probably.
What do you got, Neff?
You got his fixed.
No, what was in your hand? What was that? Come on.
Well, I mean,
he wants to show the battle.
Like rubbing it in your face anyway, right there. Look at that thing.
Ooh, damn, dude. All right, what were you holding though?
What's that?
What were you holding when you first came on?
The TJ Fisher Cobra.
I like that blade.
Okay. I thought you had something else in your hand.
What was that other one?
Guillotine.
There it is. All right.
Oh yeah, baby.
Is that the one made by Reich?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
They did a killer job.
Yeah.
It looks like they did an amazing job.
How do you like it, Neff?
It's pretty nice. I like it
more.
Oh
shit, guys! He doesn't like it. He's selling it.
I gotta say, Reich probably did it better than Microtech actually did it. So.
Ooh, fighting words. Oh damn!
I mean, Reich does some
pretty
fancy
par
stuff.
for the course.
I love Reich does
high-end
amazing
Chinese usually is going to be better than your U.S. makers, in my opinion.
Yep.
Medford, Hinderer, Chris Reeve, like doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like the Riot crushes them. I don't. You know, if you had Riot make a Slim Mini, Sabenza, and a XM18 and a SMF, I bet you those would be fucking fire compared to what you get from the US.
Can you imagine a Rayot XM18? Ooh. Can we get on that?
Like
Can we fucking get on that? What the fuck?
I'd be on that fucking thing.
Holy shit. And I'd be able to afford it. That's the best part of all. You know what I mean?
Well, it would still be $400.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But that's $50 off. I'm cool with it.
I've never seen a more split opinion on this knife than any other knife I've ever put on my channel either.
Say that again?
So I've never seen more split opinions on this knife on any video I've ever put out either, because people are bitching about not being made by in the U.S.
Goddamn America! They took our jobs. They took our jobs.
Chinese knife.
Yeah, all they really did is give us more jobs, because now Microtech has more money to do more shit. Right. And make more of their own knives.
Customs.
What is
That's
that?
the Rosenti.
Ooh, that.
I don't like looking at
What's that? Fixed blade, man.
Oh.
We're not friends.
That kind of looks like that gripper that you had, Cole.
That's that guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now
I love that blade.
I was this close of getting a custom gripper, but I was like,
it's so good. SG did an amazing job.
Too much on the list for the custom gripper.
Get out of here, Grumpy.
Exactly, Grumpy.
Shut your commie mouth.
Grumpy Grunt, it's past your bedtime, man. Come on.
Just saying, Shane, it's true.
I think my actual grail would be
true, but it's true.
a custom Nirvana.
He's gonna take back that $20 donation, Kev.
But I make him do the Spyderco line handle because it looks better than all his handles.
He does have a best tech before. I was looking at Swordfish. Should I not be? I wouldn't buy anything with that's a best tech made like branded knife. And if they OEM'd it, I'd be suspect. They did do a good job on the detent with the thick boy. I got to give them that. They dialed that one in but he had to probably ask them to dial it up.
Yeah,
the prototype had no
detent. I'm sure John had something to do.
Isn't Best Tech who does the Vero stuff though?
Yeah.
Yep.
This thing is
and they have the same problems.
This is like the best action on any knife I have.
Action's good, but it depending on the one you have. I guess
I just got a great one. Yeah.
Your pivot's gonna walk constantly.
Yeah.
You're gonna be dealing with centering versus blade play versus action. What?
That's why we get Loctite.
Yeah, that's why you get Loctite. Sometimes that doesn't even work.
Yeah, and I've had that issue a lot lately.
I mean,
for whatever reason,
as much as I love the MBKs, almost all those pivots walked, and I just had to put Loctite on them.
That's why I gotta get this, Kev.
Did you? Yeah, the fake one.
The clone?
Is that a fake?
So
it's a goddamn good-looking fake.
You have to Loctite most knives these days.
Yeah.
But my point is that's an issue they walk more than any other knives, Best Techs. They just you flick it 3 times, a fucking pivot screw falls out.
Yeah. You basically have to carry around a tool or super glue the fucking pivot in place.
And
can you imagine
trying to get it centered?
Super gluing it.
I've been tempted lately. I've been tempted. I'm not being facetious.
No, it's true.
I use the clear Loctite. That's a new kind. Yeah.
Yeah, thick boy does
smells
have
like
that issue. But yeah, trying to get a Best Tech made knife centered to have 0 blade play. And I'm talking, I wrench on this fucker, and there shouldn't be any blade play. And then to still do that is so hard. It took me 5 tries on this Axon to get it right. And then I Loctited it, and I just was like, please stay.
Please God. Please God.
Not a reviewer. I just am an enthusiast, so I'm a little less exacting, I think.
No, Lefty's very picky, but I agree. I agree with him. At points.
We call him a diva.
Yeah,
for a reason.
Yeah, he's the diva for a reason. Yeah.
Best Tech's popular, or the other thing with Best Tech is the light detents. If you leave them to their own devices, they'll fucking make that detent light as shit.
Yeah. Mushy.
And I don't know, some people don't care about blade play. They don't even check that shit ever. I mean,
blade play is annoying.
If I wrench it and that motherfucker makes a movement, I have to tighten it. I don't want any movement because I'm out there chopping fucking trees down. I don't it's dumb. But
I mean, your low drag tactical life you have.
I'm over here chopping down trees, baby.
But that's just how it is. And I need the knife to be centered, and I need the knife to mostly drop shut. I want all those things. And that, by the way, that's why they do the light detent. That's how Best Tech gets really good closing action that people talk about with their knives.
Yeah,
they have no detent.
Because there's no pressure from the lock bar.
On a CKF.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
CKF is the same way. Now, I will say the Synapse XL was the best one I handled. They dialed that one.
It's the only one I've
damn
handled.
good.
So,
yeah, that was the best one they did. In terms of being centered, no play. The pivot walking was still a thing, but that one was pretty dialed in. It does have a little bit of lock rock, though, I believe.
Have you guys seen the Marfione CKF collab?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I liked it until someone pointed out that it had a glass breaker.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, does it have a glass breaker? I saw it briefly and it looked pretty cool, but I didn't see it.
Here, we can
Just
pull
file
it
that
up.
shit off.
It pisses me off. Can't take it off because then nothing would hold the clip on, I think, or something. I asked him about it. Or I asked NC Blade, and he's like, yeah, you could take it off, but then you wouldn't have...
it holds
you
the
wouldn't
clip
have anything
on?
holding the clip on. I don't know if you can replace it with something, but it's a cool-looking knife if the picture would show up. What the fuck? Hold on, let me go back, find it somewhere else. Is my internet just shit? I'm literally plugged into it, so it should be good now.
Should be.
I don't know what this is. Okay. There it is. Oh, no. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, what does that say? I think it's A-S-A.
Is it?
Can I just say that I think
It's not.
if Hogue keeps killing it with these decas, they might be the bug out killer.
All right, I'm going to Instagram.
Well, if they get the Deca in the steel that they're supposed to be getting them in, they will be the bug out killer for sure. So.
Yeah, right.
Are you talking about Magna Cut? Please don't fucking tell me you're talking about.
I know it's not in the same price range, but for me, the thing that made me never want to get another bug out was the mini old guard.
Dude, I fucking hate Instagram. Like, you know I want to see NC Blade. Like, why are you fucking with me right now?
Yep.
You know, like, they know I follow them. It's the only NC anything that I fucking follow. It's so dumb. It really is. It's dumb as fuck. Come on. Tell me you posted a story. I literally can't look this knife up because of stupidity.
I didn't realize how thin this blade stock was going to be on this Deca.
Images, please. Okay. Come on. There it is. For fuck's sake. Thank you. You see it?
Yep.
So it looks cool as shit, to be honest. See if I can pull this up. Of course, it's on another fucking screen. You know?
Yeah, it's a collaboration, right?
Yeah, so it's Marfione and CKF, but look at the fucking glass breaker. Why would you need that on a fucking pocket knife?
Because Microtech, man, they're
bro. You never know when you're gonna have to stand up. You know.
Like what the fuck? Here it is. Here's another angle. Does it have a reversible clip? Probably not.
The call's gonna come, man. If you don't have a glass breaker, man.
Oh, here's a good one. There's the It's a beautiful design, in my opinion.
That blade is nice.
No, yeah, I love the lead
that little sharp flat at the top. Ooh.
Yeah, I love me some external stop pins too.
Let me take that glass breaker up because I know it's gonna piss me off.
What if you sand it down to almost to being gone, but then it's still there to hold the clip on?
There's got to be a way to remove it and replace it with a screw, right?
They should.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
Glass breaker deletes do
hardware.
exist.
I wonder if one of the extra body screws would just fit in there.
Probably.
I might get one just because. I also have to say I hate their new carbon fiber that has these fucking lines in it. I don't understand that.
Kind of like it. I'm not a big carbon fiber fan at all.
PKS carbon fiber? Yeah.
Naf, didn't you have the new CK? Sorry, I gotta uncover your face. Didn't you have the 520, the new one?
Yeah, I had the plain tie one.
Ah, shit. So no carbon fiber.
So you have the frame lock in?
Yeah.
But this carbon fiber is absolutely, they call it crazy or cool carbon fiber. It's, my lighting sucks, but it's like black shred awesomeness.
Yeah.
I like the crosscut.
That stuff, you like crosscut, you said?
Yep.
Oh, you mean end cut. Yeah,
end
yeah,
cut,
okay.
Sorry,
end cut.
The only problem with that for me is it kind of just seems like G10.
I feel like it has all those little tiny striations, and when you put your finger over it, it goes...
It's like it just doesn't look like carbon fiber to me.
Right,
you know?
like
I feel like that's like the draw to me, because I think like normal carbon fiber looks stupid. Like the stuff that's like really like uniform, like the chevron check looking stuff.
Yeah, I don't like that. The fat carbon in the marble.
Yeah, I like it. I like it when it's all like fraggy or marbly.
I like the fat carbon too. Shane says when China invades, y'all will wish you had a glass break. No, Naf, I actually commissioned fat carbon scales for the 20.5 shark's foot I got, and I got the toxic.
That's an MFB?
Because of your Watu.
No.
I mean, Carbonize could have made some for
What's
you.
that guy's name? It's like MFB or KFB or something.
No, this is
KFC?
John from BGM. This is
BGM, that's what it was.
Magna Cut.
I just ordered one of those.
Compound ground fixed blade. It's a mini. It's a mini Kephart, but I had him compound grind it.
I ordered a spade from him.
I have a spade and a mini spade, and I love them. Great
They
knives.
look really rad.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
I'm absolutely obsessed with jungleware.
I don't know.
Fat carbon.
Glass breakers and China's attacking with windshields.
Yeah, Fat Carbon's awesome.
Yeah, I've got a I don't know, they're multiplying. I've got Carbonized making some jungleware for the 20.5, but I got like a lot of jungleware.
Also, Nav, did you get a new mic?
All on camera.
He sounds good. He sounds good today.
I have Carbonized making scales for this because this is. I thought people were exaggerating. This is so shitty feeling. The plastic things that comes with it.
Is that the 80 20.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. You got to get the scales. I have the Arctic Fat Carbon.
I have some Terra Turf ones coming.
I had Terra Tough, but like I just thought the Arctic. I just wanted something that looked sweet. Terra Tough
that
was
bottom
nice,
is what I got. Is what I'm getting.
Oh yeah, there's the Watu.
There it is. That's
Watu.
the shit.
Amazing.
Ooh,
So
that is pretty.
He's making 20.5 scales in that for me. That's gonna look awesome.
Yeah,
I love the green and yellow. It's a good look.
Yeah, I like the Watu. That was
It's
a cool
for sale. Anyone want it?
Oh, you're selling it?
You gotta be like that.
Just the other day, it was your favorite knife
No.
200.
It was his favorite.
I'll take my micarta scales any day.
Does he have the reversible clip slot on the other side?
No, I specifically asked for it to not have the clip slots on the right side.
Sorry, Lefty, you're out. Get out.
You
Sorry,
just
man.
lost the sale.
I used to love micarta, but ever since I got Terra Turf, I've never gone back.
See, I've never tried Terra Turf yet.
I actually didn't like Terra Tough as much as I thought I would. I prefer. It depends.
I agree.
So here's the thing: what micarta are you talking about? All of it? Because there's
Just
different
in general,
kinds.
you know, like
Linen
I'm making a
micarta's the
huge
best.
Good
sweeping
micarta.
blanket statement.
Like I much prefer this micarta, this USA.
That's linen. Linen's the best, I think.
Linen is.
I prefer this over that Terra Tough.
So what?
When
for
it
me,
actually
though,
has
it's
texture to it.
It's just like it's an extremely
What is that? What do you call this?
specific thing. Is because I do bookbinding and stuff. So like this reminds me of like a hardcover book from a library. That's why I like it.
What is this? Fake micarta? What do you call that?
I just feel like linen is like the most
It's linen.
finely
Linen
grained
micarta.
almost.
Yeah,
I don't know if you would call it.
I've always been
Kaiser killed their micarta this year.
curious about that paper micarta.
I think
You say this
they
is
just
linen?
Paper micarta is awesome too.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
been
some
super.
paper
I
micarta.
saw.
They have that vintage paper micarta that looks rad.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
I have
want to
some
do
black
linen.
paper
then.
micarta.
Naf, I saw
didn't
you
know
got
this
some
was
micarta
linen.
in,
I
man.
thought this was canvas.
What are you making now?
Well, I kinda
Naf's
just-
making a Naf.
I just buy materials here and there for potential
Stocking up.
future projects, but
Stocking up,
currently I have this that I'm gonna put some handles on.
Sweet.
I'm not using any of these. This is vintage crosscut micarta right there, and then
That's for the library.
it's kind of rough cut, but you can it has like the weave in it. You can kind of see it.
Oh, that looks
That's
nice.
also vintage micarta. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna use that stuff
That
for.
shit's just
but-
so cool though. Just to look at.
I was actually thinking about using the crosscut stuff to make some inlays for the Rosenti because it'd be super easy to do.
That'd be
Yeah,
sweet.
that would be cool.
But
Simple shape, yeah. Dodecahedron? I'm just kidding. No. Naf, did you get a new mic? Is that a new mic? You got a little Blue Yeti action going on?
yeah.
It's
That's
you
what it
sound
is, yeah.
great. You sound excellent.
can't
You sound like $1 million, man.
You sound like $109, which is like $1 million.
Yeah.
Keep that to yourself, Seth. Jesus.
What?
I'm just kidding. Are we not buying these knives to take into battle? Did you
Nobody
ever
told
sell
me.
that? What was that giant knife you had, Naf? The Adam something. Did you sell that?
Oh yeah, I still have that. Hold on.
Oh, that thing's
It's ridiculously big.
And then he has the Thunrear 42. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
the Thunrear is amazing.
Oh,
This thing's awesome looking.
I love whatever that machete is.
It's on washers, by the way.
That's
that
in
action,
10B too.
Yeah, CPM 10B.
That heavy though, it has to just drop no matter
Can
what.
you reverse flick it left-handed?
It's like a frame lock cold steel.
Left-handed.
You can. It has to be like a 3-finger flick.
They
Yeah,
are
if you
leaving
have
a
like a
comeback and they
PM3.
have multiplied. Hey, y'all,
If you have like a
I'm sorry.
PM3 for scale, you can put
Pray
next
for
to
the
it.
bitch that
What's
I
up,
don't.
Stacy?
beater again.
Are you ready to confirm the mic price date?
How big is that, Naf? You have something for scale?
Oh, this is about 4 1/4 inches blade right here.
Audio Technica AT 2020.
Oh, so it's only like Gungnir. It's only Gungnir size.
This is like that one of those XLR ripoffs that they did.
That thing's outrageous.
By the way, guys, if you pre-ordered anything from Riot, expect to not get it for like 2 months after you thought you were going to get it.
The Apex.
So my Jaeger won't be here till March, April.
Yeah,
so
I'm thinking
June?
probably like June.
Fuck.
Also, the only thing I got coming is the Apex.
They're delaying everything.
Is definitely knife of the year.
And they make up excuses.
Oh yeah, baby. Best knife of the fucking decade.
Wait, what's the knife of the year?
The Thunrar XXXL.
Here it is. Fixed blade over 3 feet of the year is definitely the Thunrar.
Over 3 feet.
Just generally speaking, the perfect
Isn't that a
knife
fucking
for everybody.
sword? I mean,
it's so insane. I love
I
that
could
thing.
go grab it. Hold on.
It's like I'll go grab it.
is that the
A 4.3 inch
Giveaway question is going to be how many douchebags can you fit on one live stream?
The answer is
Well,
this
I mean,
is
we
a
have
story
6 now.
about a man named Brandon.
Now.
He was the trash man.
Yeah, because Brandon's got to be the dad in the situation. He's in the middle of the circle.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Gotta be the oldest
Front
one.
row.
Yeah, the
That
Thunrar.
thing, that is a beast.
Yeah,
That thing
the
would
big guard.
absolutely steal
Big
your
guard
wife,
messer.
fuck her, and then bring her back.
What brand is that? The Midgards?
Dead.
Yeah, Midgard's messer. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I see those on White Mountain Knives sometimes, and I'm like, holy.
They're still available. We looked it up when Naf was on my live stream. They still have them available.
They sold one.
Yeah. Naf's like, I gotta have it. Gotta have it. I don't know what to say.
And as soon as I saw it on his Instagram, I like, immediately.
Had to have it, man.
You
I
chop any
get the
veggies?
feeling.
Naf? Did any
What's
food prep at all with that yet?
Have you
I
done anything?
I use it as a
with
spatula on the grill and stuff.
With the burgers.
Not as a knife, as a spatula.
Is
His
it
part-time job at McDonald's. He's in the back flipping.
I've done some like batoning and stuff like that with it, but
What's the steel? D2 or N6 shitty?
it is unfortunately N690. Yeah.
Ah, fuck me.
That was a point.
So
that
it's
I
a
made in my
really
review.
big kitchen knife is what it is.
It really
I
needed to be
hate
3V.
N690.
Yeah.
It's
Something
hated.
that ridiculous. But how much does a chunk of 3V that size cost?
I don't know, but a chunk that size of N690 was just under $500. So
A lot. The answer's a lot.
That can
It
make how
also
many
had to
big knives
ship
out of
from
that?
Germany, which is
I shipped from White Mountain Knives. What are you talking about?
From New
Yeah,
Hampshire,
they had-
or wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah, New Hampshire, I think.
Oh yeah, what was your knife of the year, Neff?
I'm-
Grail.
I'm actually still working on knife of the year.
Yeah, me too.
The only one I put out
was
so far
close.
is the
Under
budget
100.
knife. Yeah.
I saw that and I questioned you a little bit because I'm like, he
What, the
doesn't even
Asher?
have one of these knives, and he's saying it's in the top knives of 2021.
I borrowed Brandon's.
What?
Yeah.
The concierge.
The Spiro.
Oh,
No,
the
you had the
Concierge.
concierge, and there was one other knife
The hell is a
that you were
concierge?
showing. And, like, I think you bought it, and it was on the way, and I'm like, how can it be on the list? If you
That
don't
was
even
that was
have
just
it?
that was just one that I mentioned that I was interested in that I didn't
Gotcha.
label that as best knife of the year.
No. I thought it was like these are the best knives, and then you picked one. So you were just showing budget shit, and then picked one. Okay. And it was the Spiro that you
Yeah,
picked.
well, I haven't gotten to check out the Nomad yet, so.
I mean, I could
That's
send it
weird.
your way now.
Look at that.
Yeah, Thrasher
On
has
call,
a
baby,
Nomad too.
24/7.
I gotta.
Yeah, that Nomad, I can't wait. That thing looks amazing.
Dude, it is. He needs time to dial them in because he literally
Yeah, that's-
hand assembles them,
Yep.
and he's got to make them perfect. The one I have is fucking perfect. I don't know about Thrasher. How's yours?
No, mine's
Nomad.
flawless, man. The action.
Can you flick it with the fuller or?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Off the thumb stud. Yeah.
The
Fuck
Spiro,
yeah, you can.
The Spiro would have been the knife of the year budget knife of the year, and then that thing came out and just like stole its thunder. Because it cuts out a lot of the weight that the Spiro has.
Yeah, it's a lot lighter. It's a lot lighter.
And it's thinner. I think it's thinner anyway, like stock-wise. I don't know. The edge is incredible. The action's incredible. The studs, the look with the black on tie. That thing's a fucking home run, man. I was really tempted to make it knife of the year, but I couldn't not go with the Evo, you know?
I mean, it's definitely my budget knife of the year. And it's
Evo's up there for sure.
The best bang knife for sure.
Yeah, Asher's best bang for buck company, I think, out there.
Yeah.
For me. I know there's others that people like that.
Well, the thing
they get all the Kaiser and shit.
Yeah, but there are some differences. Those are companies that can put out enough knives for people to go and buy a lot of at one time, you know, where Justin's over here busting ass to make sure you get that cost
right
by himself, you know.
Man needs to hire a few gals, help him put these fuckers together.
I'm not sure,
he could, but
Jazz.
then he's got to pay him, so he's got to charge
anything
more for
coming
the
out
knife.
of Riyadh is going to be late.
Double-edged
I'm just
sword,
guessing, because they delayed the Gungnir already.
Yeah.
They delayed anything going back a couple months. They delayed shit. I don't know who did the space bar for Arcane, but that's been delayed for like months. And what else came out recently? Like
Arcane Designs
the
has grown on
Raptor
me.
and shit. I think these are supposed to drop. Like,
I love
months
the fucking.
The Necronaut is what I want.
Yeah, is that the warning?
No, that's the Crawler. The Crawler is the warning.
Crawler, that's the one I
Crawler's
want.
rad too. At first, I was like, "Oh, this is ridiculous," but the more I watch them, I'm like, "Oh, this is kind of fucking rad."
You know I'm a whore for a good warning, man. I need
I
it.
had
I need
two
to
of the
touch it.
Crawlers.
I want to lick
that
it.
was one of my favorite knives.
I want to get one and take the collar pin that comes out and make it like Power Loader yellow.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you dirty dog. Little Cerakote action, maybe?
A little Cerakote yellow, then like distress it a little, like it's a Power Loader. Yeah.
There's not enough yellow in the knife world.
I agree. Yellow.
Oh. Who's the trouble, guys? Guys,
From a graphic design
the knives
perspective,
are not
no
worth
yellow.
it. Get
That's a
out.
good
The
one.
knives are not worth it. Go.
Who did it?
didn't do it.
What did
I
you
didn't
do?
do
Yeah, who did it?
I didn't do it.
Wasn't me. That sounded like
My
an
little-
admission of
my
guilt
little
to me,
15-pound
pal.
dog howling.
I was looking forward to the Abyss, too. I got to check out the prototype, and I'm not so sure anymore that left-handed is going to work, so I'm kind of, like, not excited for it now.
I don't own
worried
a
about
Tonto, so I thought the Necronaut might be just my first Tonto. Just go like for super
Brutal,
Tonto.
Shane.
Yeah, I love the Necronaut. It is a crazy-ass tint. So here's my thing. I love Arcane Design. Israel's the man. I love that guy. The Crawler is one of my favorite knives this year. I didn't even mention it in my video.
Is that his real name?
I loved it. Yeah.
Israel? Yeah.
Israel Bacchus. He has the perfect name for
his
Arcane
yeah.
Design. Like, but the clips is where they fall short for me. It's just the knives always come back to a very skinny kind of point, and then the clip is kind of low, and you have all this like meat. I don't know how to explain it. I just
got all this fucking meat.
I mean, they definitely seem like very formal functioning knives.
Yeah, like the carry has kind of been the issue for me. I love him though.
Ooh,
I'm
what is that,
excited for
Anthony?
the Abyss because he did kind of fix that on the Abyss. It's a little bit of a more neutral area back there where the clip is. A knife dude's
Which
in
one
the
is
house.
that, Anthony?
What's
That
up,
thing's
dude?
rad.
Dude of the knife.
Justin, I got one of your stickers here in the giveaway.
The dude.
TS300?
There it is.
That's sweet
Knife
looking.
dude.
It's a Moz 1 design.
Sorry, I'm gonna blow myself up because I can't. Knife dude. What up, Justin?
What up,
Dude of the
Justin?
knife.
I still can't believe this kid's like 14 or 15. He's fucking amazing. Cool kid.
That's sweet.
Damn, it took
Cool
that
guy.
long.
Sorry.
Tri-State, I dropped the mic I was trying to remember in the chat. The little
You're
private
always
chat.
You're always
Private.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Slip it into
Dropping
the
the mic.
Hold on.
DMs.
Everybody hold the phone. I just
Ah.
saw what Anthony's holding.
I think it's beautiful, whatever it
That's
is.
the one that Jared
What's that?
Neve keeps telling me
Yeah,
about. I
that's
think.
that one Neves was shit. He had it on
The
That is
TS
that's the
300.
Necronaut blade, basically.
I think it's
With a
badass
hole in
looking.
it.
14
Damn,
C28
dude.
in. It was like, I got it for like $100. Tie frame lock.
Damn,
It
boy.
was only 100, man. Just send it on. No, just kidding.
Send it on. Oh.
I think
I'll
Jared's
write it
gonna
to
send me
you.
his.
Check it
That
That's like
action
the
looks sick,
party
man.
favor knife you buy for everybody at the party, right?
Yeah, right.
What party is he going to?
That reminds me, I didn't buy anything on the live stream yet. What should I, like? Is there something I should buy?
He's like, I gotta buy something. I'm on a live stream.
Oh, I
should buy the Watu. Buy the Watu.
I bought
off
the
of
nail
NASCAR.
polish. I bought the.
Just step back from the capitalism. It's okay.
What are you flipping, Naf? What is that?
Oh, that's just the.
Oh, just
the.
Nothing you
Andre
ever flip is just, dude.
That handle is rad looking.
Yeah, it's inset liner lock. No, it's regular, just inset liner lock.
I didn't see any screws on the show.
Damacore, yeah, it's hidden hardware on the front.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool.
I'm sorry I asked, honestly. I'm sorry I asked.
I mean, I thought you knew better, Cole.
Russian maker, Andrei Grigorev. I don't know.
Andrei.
In a much more Russian accent, but.
Yes, Andrei.
Grigorev.
I do need to send it back to
that accent, Lefty?
That was Russian.
He was trying, baby. Points for trying.
You need to stick to the Aussie accent, Kev.
I can't even do that, man. Shadow Ranger. What are you drinking, Ian? What's that? We got a little snuff of. Is that the right word?
A little Tootski. Ooh, Michter's. Big fan of Michter's.
Yeah, Tri-State, you still owe me a bottle of fucking bourbon or something.
Yeah, but then the knives got stolen. I couldn't afford them anymore, remember? Yeah.
You don't really owe me.
Oh, you got knives stolen?
Dude.
That sucks.
You were going to get me the bourbon after that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that you put him
How
on,
expensive is
now
that?
You put him on spot in front of
my concern is like pricing. Liquid is
don't
expensive
fuck, I
as shit. You know,
Tri-State's cheap ass needs to fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
Not cheap, poor. There's a big difference. There's a big difference.
I don't even like bourbon or whiskey.
Well, then why would I
beer,
waste? I'll send you peanut butter whiskey. That way you can get behind it.
Yeah, sheepdog or something.
Yeah.
What is that?
Backup
GS 380. Which one's that?
I gotta tell you, I'm loving the freaking Vandal. That Love Them Knives design. Loving that thing.
I'm drinking a special bottle from the Croix Reserve.
Le Croix.
Is that the key lime or the regular lime?
Lime. It's regular.
You gotta get the key lime, bro. Key lime.
Don't be a bitch. Get the key lime.
Sometimes you grab whatever's at the CVS when you're there, man.
I feel you. That looks cool, dude. What is that? That kind of looks like my knife, sort of.
This is the 270. Tucson 270.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, remember I showed it to you? You were like, damn it, somebody took that blade.
Is that a
oh, there you go. Okay. All right. I knew it.
No, it's
I knew it. Looked like it.
You're still in your design, Kev, before your design's out.
You are
Wait,
Cole,
what were you just talking about?
He's pre-stealing.
Peanut butter whiskey?
No. It was knife. It was knife related.
Oh, the Vandal. The Vandal.
Yes, the Vandal. So I got
knives,
the one from the pass around group, and it was really good. So then I bought one, and
you gotta fix the spring, otherwise you literally can't open it.
No.
No, he got the one that's fixed already.
Yeah, but the button would click. It would just click. It closed, opened. You push it, it would like make this weird clicky sound. There was like no detent.
Really?
It was bad, dude.
Dude, mine's I had to.
I told LTK, and he's like, I had a couple with the click. I thought I weeded them out. I'm like, okay. So he's refunding me.
Damn.
Because I was like, you know what? I don't even want another one. Because like I'm over it. It was novelty. I liked it because I got one.
It's comically large. It's kind of crazy.
But there's a lot of QC issues with those. Like.
Yeah. I mean, right out of the box. So my unboxing is like 4 minutes of me trying to open it. I opened it like 4 times.
Did you get a new spring?
No. You just take the spring out and squish it in a pair of pliers a couple times. Fixes it. Perfect. It's perfect now.
And then Loctite it and close?
No, it's held. I didn't even need to Loctite it.
That fucker walked like instantly on me.
Really? Yeah, dude. I've had none of those issues with mine.
Yeah, well, I get all the lemons.
Yeah. You just bad luck, baby. That's what you get for being the D10 diva. You know, you're just asking for trouble.
All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop right now. What's in your hand? Everybody's got a different knife. in their hand. I see all you motherfuckers flicking shit. Let's see them.
I just picked up the
Mini
CEO
thick
flipper.
Boy. We got the
like 20
paramilitary
knives in
2. Hold on, Zima. Keep them up. That's the 270, right?
Maximum.
We got the Horizon D. We got the CEO flipper.
Yep.
We got the, is that the mini?
Fucking
the
Ian.
3.25? Anthony?
Fuck you, NAF Sergeant.
All right, full size Spartan Harzy folder. You got the, what is that? Oh, that's the Barnes. I fucking missed that knife.
So pretty.
Oh. Is that, did you buy that off of Knife Whisperer or buy it new? All right, I missed that knife. And you got the what, Merkin?
Yep.
I love, dude, I love
Isn't a
the look of
Merkin?
that
Wait,
knife.
a Merkin, isn't that like a pubic wig?
Yes.
Isn't that what a
I don't
Merkin
know,
is?
man.
Yeah.
I
The
got
one
the,
James brand knife that's actually
wrap.
nice.
It's a pubic wig and
Thank you.
World of Warcraft t-shirt.
Perfect. And it's a knife.
All right, here's a question. What's your
Riddle me
favorite blade shape?
Warncliffe.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Warncliffe
Easy.
sheep's foot. Yeah.
This type of straight Warncliffe.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
you guys are all Warnies. Brandon,
Yep.
I'm a sheep's foot guy, man.
Z
You
man.
got belly.
I Warncliffe and Sheepsfoot both. I love them.
Actually,
Are
you know what?
Russian or something? Did you hear him say?
The Warncliffe sheepsfoot. Yes, comrade. I love them both.
No,
Thank
he
you.
said. He said. he
I
said
do. I love them both.
I love both.
Warncliffe.
I love both. Warncliffe. Great knife. Great
Anthony,
shape.
what do you got? What's your blade
Z-Man's a
shape?
sleeper agent. Like he
Probably
just
just a
got, he
drop
just got
point or a
activated
spear
just now.
point.
Okay. All right, we got Ian's got what? Is it a tant? Oh, drop
Tanto.
point. Drop point.
But specifically this Riot dual grind drop point.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
the
you,
compound.
With the sexy grind lines.
Yum yum.
What if
yum,
you
yum.
don't like the Tanto ones they do?
Not as much.
Oh, you got that one too. Okay. Jesus, Ian. All right.
All the way out, baby. Give it to me.
Naf.
Put it
I
inside.
mean, my favorite blade shape is the hawk bill, but you don't find, you don't find many hawk
No,
bills
hawk
in
bill's
knives,
rad.
so.
Yeah, you didn't say that. You
I mean-
said sheep's foot.
Well, yeah, because they can find sheep.
I do love this
I
stupid
like
thing.
the hawk bill, man. It's
I got a
so,
giant
we talked about
Kubi
this
hawk bill.
earlier.
That's comical.
Hold on, I'll get to Naf. What's yours?
Well, I did say Warncliffe initially, but why not a double recurve Tanto?
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you
Double,
go.
okay.
Double recurve
I
compound
mean,
Tonto.
if you're just
Easy.
making up shapes, you know, why not?
Wait, it's double recurve.
Dodecahedron.
Hold it up. The front has
Oh,
a
the
recurve.
tip
Oh my
is a
god.
It's like a modified top drop point.
That's crazy.
Recurve
Who sharpens
Tonto,
With the harpoon. With the
compound
harpoon.
grind.
Hawk bills
Yeah,
always
it's got a
make me feel
harpoon
very
too,
wary.
With a harpoon.
Do you sharpen that?
I mean, I don't need
No.
to. So.
You're not using it. Okay, gotcha.
He's opening junk mail with it once a week, baby.
All right.
And I do
so
enjoy a
back
reverse
to,
Tonto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
reverse
love
Tonto.
a reverse Tanto, but it's basically a sheep's foot.
Yeah.
Right.
Back
It's
to
a
what
modified.
Brandon was saying. We talked about this earlier in our group chat. The Hawksbill to me is the most underrated blade shape in the knife
I love my
community.
Kubi, dude. It's the most ridiculous knife in my collection, but I use it all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's so
I use it all the
useful
time.
because
Yeah.
it's basically a sheep's foot with an extra little fucking tip that you can.
Yeah.
It's so good, man. Cutting labels, packages, like for normal EDC, a Hawksbill is hard to beat, man. But
I
you
use
get a
mine in the
recurve.
garden all
I
the
used to be a
time.
chef, and we used them
Originally,
constantly.
a hawk's bill was designed
Little
Yeah.
as a
knife, yeah.
fruit from-
Cutting zip ties, you just. Oh.
Pop it
They're
in.
really good for tornaying a potato.
Ah.
Yeah,
What's
All
the
right,
tornado?
fancy boy. Fancy boy on the loose.
like I said, they originally designed for farms. It was for
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
orchards.
they always have like that, like I'm gonna pull a clawed out of a sheep's hoof feeling when you're holding it.
Okay, what's a tornado?
A tornado is an 8-sided potato cut that you peel it so it has 8 equal sides, like a little torpedo, and then like you can do whatever you want after that.
It's like the knife, the kitchen knife. It's like a little
You lost me.
It's like a little paring knife that has.
Yeah, I mean, tournay is just the shape of the potato.
Yeah.
And I was saying that the hawksbill is good for tournaying.
How do you spell that?
Is that like when you peel an orange and you get it all up in one?
No, that's supreming. Is when you take the orange slices out without any pith.
Welcome to Chef Talk with Jordan Shively.
I did it for 20 years, man. Like,
oh shit! Okay, they look like little torpedoes. He's right.
Like I have done cases of them. Yes, I know.
Look, they look like little torpedoes.
I mean, it's just a pretentious French thing.
He ain't lying.
Yeah, we win.
It's
Goddamn French.
Americans
Hey,
love our
yeah,
fancy
where
French
did
things.
Hollywood go? Hollywood was going to come on.
Hollywood.
Looks like some sort of dysfunction. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Well, I'm getting ready to leave.
Exactly
So
what it
Hollywood, you can have my spot. I gotta get to bed because I have we're doing early Christmas tomorrow. I don't know whose drunk ass thought that up.
That is
What time? Oh, it's 11:30.
Yeah, it's 11:30, man. So this boy is gonna head out. It's always a pleasure to talk to all
I
of
still
you
got a
beautiful,
little
beautiful
left
people.
in me, guys.
It's only
All right,
8:26.
Cole.
Merry Christmas
Love you,
to
buddy.
you all, and to all a good night. Godspeed.
Merry Christmas, Cole.
Kisses
Have
to all.
a
Bye
great
bye.
Christmas, man.
I will. Thanks.
It's still
Bye-bye.
early, huh, Brandon?
Check your
Enjoy the
Instagram.
stash.
It is.
All right, now that we got rid of
That's
that
a hot
fucker.
Ooh,
I'm
love
just
that,
kidding.
Brandon.
Oh, hold on. I forgot one thing. All right, I'm leaving.
I was looking right at him down there when I said that too. I could see him down there like, now that we got rid of that motherfucker. No, I love Cole. Cole's a good dude. And if you ever need to fill time on a live stream, all you gotta do is call Cole. Just be like, dude, can you cover me?
True
'Cause
story.
He will fucking handle it
He's
like a
awesome.
champ. Love it. Kev, what aftermarket bearings for the 562 tie? So, does that thing run on KVT? Because
My wife heard us talking about hawkbills and wanted to bring this out.
But I think it's probably quarter-inch bearings, dude. I
Is
would
it a
just
Boker?
get skips.
Yeah,
There's a
it's a
spreadsheet.
Kalashnikov. That's
Actually, I'll look it up for you now.
I'm pretty sure the main place to get bearings for ZTs is the taco bearings. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do make the KVT. So does Gillian, though. Gillian makes a KVT.
I've still only tried Skiff, but Skiff works great, so I haven't.
I
tried
mean, nothing
anymore.
really beats this baby.
Oh,
Oh shit!
The Shadow Ranger beats.
Is that the mermaid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
mermaid.
love mine. All right, here we go. Let's see. Quarter-inch pivot. Oh, ZT038. Oh, because it's 2mm 11 ball. Maybe that's why it would be an issue. The following knives reportedly can use skip bearings, but the exact size is yet to be confirmed. Yeah, I don't know about that. I tried it in this tutorial. Where's the spreadsheet? Here it is. Can you guys see this? No. I fucking hate that. It makes me hate that when I switch to another. Hold
I
on.
forgot I bought this
So
weirdo
stupid.
knife for my partner.
There's a spreadsheet, so I'm just trying to show everybody there's a spreadsheet. ZT. I'll say it one more time. ZT, there we go. It's gotta be the 0562 is on here. How is it not on this list? What the fuck? It's the most popular fucking
Bullshit.
ZT. That's weird, right?
What, the 0450?
No, the 0562. Why would it be on this list?
Is that the Hinderer one?
Yes. I'm guessing it just takes quarter-inch bearings like the Hinderer. Like an XM18 takes quarter-inch 1/16. That's what I would try. But
is this a PDF you made or something?
no, it's a PDF that's online.
Oh,
You can just
handy.
all you gotta do. That's
Steven
why I
Skiff
showed
is
it.
in the
All you
chat,
gotta do,
Lefty.
just Google skiff bearing spreadsheet and you'll find the Reddit link to it. Oh, here we go. Taco bearings 0562. Right here. Bang. He does make them. Good call, Naf.
Kev.
$23. So I'll throw this link down in the comments.
I've never switched out my bearings ever.
Well, you have missed out.
You're
on a lot
missing
of-
out, yeah.
It looks cool.
You can't,
I like
you can't tell that to Lefty.
I like
Is
him.
there
He's
any,
like he's
anything for the
bearing
nimble?
fanatic.
What? No, I tried it. So I ordered the 5mm, 1mm skips, and they don't fit. It just doesn't work. It's too tight. Like, so the normal 5mm are too thick, and these are too skinny. It's bullshit. But dude, the nimble action is so good.
Yeah, I know.
The one I had, the one you had, actually isn't as good as the satin one I have.
Yeah, I remember handling it, but this one, when I got it off him, he has the tie. You know, he got like the hardware for it.
Yeah.
I had to switch the pivot back to the like the gold or whatever, because it was like it was like had like lock rock and stuff. So
that's weird.
Yeah, it was weird. But once I switched the pivot, it was.
Isn't that just a screw though? You could take off. You just hold the barrel and take it off.
What?
The pivot.
No, I don't think so.
That's
I
how
don't
it
know.
works,
Maybe I'll try that.
It's just a pivot barrel, and then the show side pivot fucking head thing is screwed in.
I didn't even realize. Didn't even think of that. Yeah.
I don't know how you would get it out though. Even if you clamp down on the barrel, how would you twist the?
Yeah.
But you could definitely figure it out. Somebody could do it for you.
Can you imagine people stumbling on this live randomly on the internet?
I mean,
It's
I'll let
like
you
the
sit here.
weirdest
You can take
cult
over
ever.
from me.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Lewis, you could just ask John from EMP. He'd probably replace the pivot.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah.
I gotta take a piss, so I'll be right back, guys. You guys, amongst yourselves, do some nonsense. Come up with.
Where'd you
something.
order that?
Some nonsense.
That fat carbon
Where'd you get those scales
atom
from?
or whatever looks sick, dude.
The Neutron. I had an atom.
That looks so much better than any. Like, I really liked the one I had in Techwood, but
yeah,
holy
this is the
shit,
Arctic
fat carbon.
Storm.
All
And
right,
I put one of
I'm gonna
those
pee
white
myself.
O-rings just to.
I have
just to
some
make it
scales coming from that Match Anderson guy that look pretty rad.
Yeah, these are cool, but they're expensive.
Yeah,
from TRM.
Yeah, the Match Anderson.
Yeah,
ones are
from
cheap.
TRM, the fat carbon stuff is like $120 for a pair of scales or something like that.
Yeah.
Fat carbon alone is
very
pretty
good, yeah.
expensive. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
that's
much
about how much the
carbonized
carbonized
was?
scales are. They're about 115. So.
Yeah.
And then I got this gold camo carbon, which is pretty cool. It's from MBK.
Yeah, the pincher.
Damn, what knife don't you have? Like,
So I sold my Evo 2.0 and I regret that. I got
Yeah,
I
sold my-
got in on the pre-order on that, so I got it
What's
for
up, Eggs?
I
$600.
sold my field duty, and literally within an hour, I was like, "Why'd
Yeah,
I
I
do
sold
that?"
my field duty EDC and I'm pretty sad about it.
I got in on that pre-order for the next.
You
Field
sold a
Duty
full size
crown.
field duty?
No, the
Oh,
EDC. No.
I haven't tried the full size yet.
Yeah, if
though.
I had the full size, there's no way.
That's the one I ordered. Was the
I
full
still
size.
haven't handled the full size. I got the
I
the
think you
pre-order,
ordered
like
the
he was saying.
3.5, right?
What?
Jordan?
What?
You ordered the 3.5, right? That's the
Yeah,
one
whatever
that-
that pre-order he just did
Yeah.
was. Well,
Yeah, the
not
one
just
that
did.
Brandon-
Now it's a couple months ago, but yeah.
That's
one that Brandon
it's
has
literally
is
gonna
something
take 8 to 9 months.
Months, yeah.
Yeah, it
And
should
probably
be ready
that was
around
what
June.
that's what he said. So it's probably gonna take longer.
Well, he
I'm
did,
saying like a year. I bet.
he did say
Yeah.
sometimes he says 8 months and it comes in at 6, but
Yeah,
But not with all the not with all the production bullshit we're having lately.
Yeah, it's going to be like it should be around June. Should be.
Just when you forgot you ordered it.
Yep, pretty much.
Whew, for the Tempest.
Yeah, there's my knife right there.
I'll send it to you if you want.
Shit right there. Thing's awesome.
This
That's the one
like
like we had?
this year.
Yeah, you let him borrow? Yeah, that was sweet. That action was.
Is that the mini Adamas?
Yeah, I love this damn thing, dude. It's a pocket tank.
Was that an Emerson?
This thing is fantastic.
Yeah, this is a A100 with some
That looks
custom
rad.
scales.
I
and a
love how
regrind.
how neutral those handles are.
And I got the deep carry Emerson clip on it. This is the one Emerson.
It looks like a bent spoon or something like that clip.
Yeah, the regrind really did it for me.
Who did the regrind?
John, BGM knives. I have a lot of his knives and regrinds. My Spartan Harzy, the one
He is pretty ridiculously cheap for what he does.
$50 for a regrind.
Yeah.
Wow.
He put in a sharpening choil on my Spartan Harzy and did a double hollow regrind. And this is one of his knives that I had Cerakoted by River's Edge Cutlery.
I think that's the spade, right?
Yeah, this is the spade.
Yeah, that's the one I have on order right now.
They did the FDE on the screws and the blade, and it goes great with the knife.
I just ordered it in high carbon because I like patina.
Snap, when's your fixed blade going to be done?
Well, I'm still waiting on my jig to grind the bevels, and then I was drilling holes for the pins, and I fucked up because I drilled the holes way bigger than they needed to be.
Is it hardened already or no?
No, I got to do the hardening on it too. But so yeah, I have to order new pins, so bigger pins.
Are you going to use brass or what are you going to use?
I think I'm going to do brass, or either brass or copper this time around, and I'm going to actually make it like a mechanical connection, like flare out the ends or whatever, so it's actually like holding it on there pretty well. But
do you do it from like hammering out a billet from the very beginning, or
there's a die that you can use with a press, and you can just press it in there and it'll flare it out.
So I meant like your blade. Have you done it from the very beginning of hammering out a billet and stuff?
Oh no, I'm just doing just stock removal. I bought a bar of CPMD2.
Just grinded it off.
I think a lot of people use like old files because they're already kind of hardened, so you don't have to heat treat them. You can just kind of grind them.
Yeah, and like lawnmower blades and stuff. I hear.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit.
If files are, it's a good steel. So just like railroad ties,
leaf springs are good from cars.
All right, fuckers survived without me. That's
there's probably like 3 viewers.
It's crazy how the viewer count jumped when you left.
It actually, I think the viewer count actually went up since I last saw it.
What up, Egg?
Oh no, there it goes. It's going back down. Let's go.
I want to invite Eggs on, but I also want to start wrapping this up. I'm gonna send the link in the chat one more time. See if we get any newcomers, but I do have to wrap this up. Well, I still got this whole beer and a LaCroix.
You gotta finish your beer.
Because I gotta be smart. I was gonna grab another beer, and I was like, Kev, remember last Friday when you drank 9 of those pounders and Saturday really sucked?
Ugh,
Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
I am such a lightwaight in my old age.
Yeah, I
two drinks and I have
like
hangover.
12 beers a night.
Yeah, you can.
Now, if I drink more than like 5 or 6, I'm like useless the next day and feel like I'm gonna die. So that's fun.
Pedialyte.
All right, dude. I put the link in there, dude. Feel free to jump on for a little bit before you do your live. Whatever you want to do. It looks like Knife Dude's trying to get on, but
this is actually
the
first,
He's probably setting it up.
I'm not gonna wrap them.
What's this, Anthony? Oh,
petrified fish. I had to try them out.
For some reason, I don't like them. I don't know why.
I think it looks nice. It feels heavy. I haven't even taken off this little styrofoam on the bead.
I need this wrap.
I just got this
came
one.
with a styrofoam bead?
No, it has a bead.
Just like the other.
I was like, wow.
I just didn't take
cutting some prices there.
Hold on, let me hear what Lewis is talking about. What's that knife?
It's a petrified fish.
It looks just like the Atlas. And that Kubi you had earlier. That's what I don't like. They all look the same. Kubis and whenever it's an in-house design, it fucking looks the same. They all are just like blending together.
That's good. It's probably the same person. It's in-house.
Yeah, but I mean, like between all the companies, like I don't know.
It does not. I've been trying to resist that Roxy 3 thing people have been doing videos on. That thing looks nice.
It looks
Can you
like
even get those right now?
The Roxy 3 is a fantastic
Yeah,
guy.
that's like the Oz, dude. You don't need to resist something you can't get. Like you already resisted it. You missed it. I have
sure
one,
they'll have more though. So
I mean, if you want to really buy one, I might sell you mine. But Yeah, dude. Show them off, baby. The CM designs. Wait, hold on. Show them off, dude.
I got them all.
What are those?
That's Colin's design. That's the guy I'm working with on my knife company.
Okay. That bottom
Those are
handle's
his
nice.
designs.
I like that bottom one. That's nice looking.
Yeah, that's the Tucson TS319.
I like the circles around the pivot too.
It just didn't have like droppy action, but it was really good other than that.
Yeah, it's great.
I sold it
got
to
a really
Neves.
nice choil too.
Yeah.
I love a good choil.
It's a good knife, man. He designed a good knife.
That's why I like the nimble and the thick boy. They got choils.
Dude, choil is
I
almost
never like a
at
black
this
blade.
point, it's almost a necessity. Okay, let's
Choil
see what
or a
Lewis
flat
has got.
spot?
Hang on.
It's all.
Oh, he's got all three.
Whatever that thing in the middle is, I like.
The trifecta of CW.
I plan on doing a video of all of them, but
Yeah, you should do it.
What's the middle one?
I like the
That's
shape of the middle one.
That's the KU322. It was just a little too short for me because there's no
Oh,
choil.
that's the QB. Okay.
I don't like how much like billboarding there is and stuff, but
is it a new one?
It's a budget knife. They all have fucking billboards.
Yeah, but they don't have to.
Does that one? Does that Royal? Why doesn't it have his logo on the other side? Or is it just the
What's up,
lighting?
Stevie?
no, it doesn't.
Stevie
It doesn't
Wonder
have
Woman in
it.
the house?
Is that a prototype or something? Like, why is that one not?
I
have
got
it?
this when it first popped up. I don't know if they changed it or what.
They fucked
That's
up and
fucking
forgot to put
weird,
it on.
right?
I thought that when I
should
first
tell
got
them
it.
about
But
that.
it's weird.
Don't piss off Mrs. Lefty. Yeah, she's already pissed off.
Kev, you
Merry
inspired me with
Christmas,
the back
everyone.
pocket carry.
Give it $10.
Hey!
What's up, Oz?
Let me get- I did bring my ball sack in
oh.
here. I swear I did.
Put the ball
I
sack
swear
on
I brought
Anthony's
my
head.
balls. Oh yeah, I did. I brought my balls. Here it is. EDC.
There you go. Get it, Anthony. Get it.
He brought his balls.
No, here, I'll drop it right on your head. Boom, boom. Wait, who was talking shit? Z-Man? All right, fine, dude. I'll drop it on your head. You take the balls. You take the balls. Anybody else want them?
Anthony, does your
Everybody
Royal
shut up real quick. No, I'm just kidding.
have the CM right here?
Where did I put it?
Rag pattern TS308 is a killer little knife.
It's right there.
Yeah,
Stevie, scroll up and get the link.
that's weird.
Yours doesn't?
Yeah. No, dude, I
No.
have that knife and it doesn't have EDCIs. Thank you, by the way. Much appreciated.
Maybe
brother.
mine is newer. I don't know. I did get it pretty recently.
Yeah, I got mine right after I got even Collins. He's the designer. He got one from Kubi, and his had it on there. So that's
Wow.
weird.
That's strange.
You must have bought it. Did you
got a
buy it right
limited
off
edition.
the website?
Yeah, like literally, like I remember I found him like once they dropped. I was like, oh shit, that's cool. So
You got it off the Kubi site.
I think so, or it could have
Yeah,
been. It might have been Knife
Amazon.
Global.
I'm
What the
always
fuck? All right,
curious
we're
about all
doing
that
it.
billboarding.
We're
Could you just
looking it
acid
up.
wash that off and then refinish the blade? Or
What
not?
the fuck
It's
is
got
that?
an Alibaba especially.
They have a lot of like. That's where this exclusive was.
What's
you
the
can't get
website,
this
though?
colorway anywhere.
I just searched Knife Global and nothing came up.
Yeah, it's
Knife
not
Glo-
gonna come up. You gotta. It's so weird.
KnifeGlobal.com?
Yeah.
All right, we're doing this.
You got to buy it
guys.
from this one guy in the parking lot of the Kmart.
Yeah, that's what this seems like, bro. I don't know. What's this thing? All right,
Yep,
I don't
there
want
you
to
go.
chat with you. Dude, this is the victory. Look at this thing. I like when they do the triangle thing sometimes, to be honest. It looks kind of cool sometimes.
This website gets newer stuff before Kubi's
The
website.
car.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
it's just Kubi stuff?
Oh, I didn't realize I could
Yeah, and Geo. That's what I don't. It's weird.
Sales bundle discount type.
Bundle
Folding
discount.
knife. Okay, let's look at
Five.
folding knife. Kubi Chubby. Yo, the Chubs. It's got a hollow grind too, the Chubs, it looks like.
It's a
With
Tanto. It's a
Solide.
Tanto.
What's a Solid A liner lock?
That one's the quarter chub.
Right? What is that
Quarter
Solid
chub.
A liner lock thing? I don't get it. That's so weird. Oh my goodness! Look at these ugly fucking knives. This is what I'm talking about.
Whoa,
fucking weird ass knives. That one looks like a
what is
spider
that?
co, doesn't it? That looks like a spider co. It has a circle hole. Did they have to license that?
They don't own circles.
Yeah, they do. They literally own
Yeah,
that hole.
they definitely do.
They can sue you for having that.
Wait,
hole.
is that called the unicorn? Go back up.
Is that
One on
called
the
the
right.
unicorn?
There's a
QB
flat
unicorn.
Where?
All the way on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you just you're on it.
Hunting, camping. Oh yeah, unicorn. Fuck me. These are the really old Kubis with the wood.
Exactly.
handle.
Yeah, those are. Go to New Arrivals.
What if you just say it's a
man.
speed hole? in
That
the
looks
blade?
just like a spider co. Like, come on.
It does.
I kind of like that older one. The
Oh, new arrival. Here we go. Okay.
Velose or whatever.
Ugly, ugly, ugly. Got it.
One that Neves has.
Fugly, fugly, fug. Oh, here's the Atlas one.
Yeah, and that's the budget Atlas.
budget.
It just came out with
Oh,
that.
see, I got it right. That is the Atlas.
That one on the left looked pretty cool.
Fugly, fugly, fugly. Fug, fug.
You don't
fug,
like that
fug.
Nova?
None of these are good looking. Fugly, fugly,
Ooh.
fugly.
What?
Fugly, fugly, fugly. Fugly, fugly. That
is
I
wrong
like
with this
this one
guy?
a little bit because I handled it. Other than that, I think it's fugly.
You don't think you think the
That one's
Nova's ugly?
Ooh, the Royal's sexy. What's the Nova? Ooh, look, Hawksville.
Go up
Talking
one.
about Hawksville.
Is that that one with the hole?
That one
Which
right
one?
there.
Yeah, that's
I like the
fugly.
one to the left more.
I don't like the looks of that.
Yeah.
Those ones with the holes.
I don't like that.
I like that
You like this one?
KU122D.
Yeah, that looks
right.
pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks.
It looks
you know,
boring.
Too much
It's a little
D2 for
small,
me.
maybe.
Lots of D2 here, guys.
shit.
That's what you're getting with
Fixed
these
blade over
fuckers.
there.
D2.
I think this
Dude.
one looks good. I don't
No,
know.
that
go for
one.
the-
This one
Like
looks
over the
pretty
coated
cool.
ones.
That looks pretty sick.
Yeah, that's M3. That's a new one that they
That's
just
not
read
M3,
like
right? It's
came out
D2.
with like an exclusive.
What about that one with the harpoon?
They
You
have
like
one
that
with in M390.
All right, I'm done with this shit. Anyway, we discovered Knife Global. Oh, did I miss? No, okay. Thought I missed my internet died. It's fine. I was about to get off anyway. All right, Naf. You have a good night, brother. The Spidey hole is trademarked,
Merry
and they
Christmas,
will only
Naf.
license it to custom makers, not production companies.
What if you just say like, "Oh, that's just a speed hole. That's just like a wind hole in my blade."
No, Kubi just fucking. They
You're
just
using
do
that
it.
to open it?
That's why you
Weird.
gotta make it like an oval or like a triangle or
You have a circle, but it has like one little line on the bottom.
a half circle. It's a Q. Yeah, it's
key
a
lock. Shape of a key.
Q.
lock.
I carry this knife every single day, basically.
Oh, those things. I've
Probably
wondered
carry
about
grip.
those. A friend of
I
mine
actually
is
carried
always
them
going on about it.
in my back left. It's my
Damn, man, calm
second,
down.
like,
What the hell?
What is that? The wave? Is that the wave
Back
or what is
right.
that?
this is the
That's
drift.
right.
What's the drift?
I moved to Portland in May, and it rains a lot here, so I always carry the
Yeah.
knife.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Oregon.
Yeah,
Welcome to
my
Oregon.
friend Kevin.
Wait, what do you
One
got?
of the
who
PNW
lives in
guy.
Portland
Oh
is
yeah.
the guy who loves that knife.
Oh yeah, I just sold one today. I had a knurled one.
Yeah, I just got
to
the
trade
knurled one.
for
I
my
had
fancy
the-
light.
I had the flat one for a while, and I had to get the knurled one when it dropped.
Wait, you have two?
Yeah, I had the the flat, the
I mean,
non-knurled
obviously.
one.
They both look the same. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
Okay. This one's just the top one's just a stone, the flat. This
And the
one's
bottom
knurled.
one's knurled.
Yeah.
It's just hard to see with your camera, I guess.
Yeah.
And
I
the fact
know,
that
using
yeah.
the webcam.
But yeah, I just got a knurled one today in the mail because I traded my Hoku, my $400 light, for that and like $120 or something. I
sold
got
it?
it and I sold it.
I like the knurling on these.
Big
Z-Man
Kevin move right
fucking
there.
blowing up that room, dude.
I carry
You
this every
actually
day.
got one of those?
You get the chub.
Oh, that thing's
No,
cool,
that's
man.
the,
The what's it called? The piss hand.
The
Oh, I thought that was
the
Tyrant.
Seed Designs, whatever the fuck it's
Tyrant.
called.
It's called the
Yeah,
Tyrant.
Tyrant. That's
Yeah,
it.
tyrant.
Well, that
Chavez
take-
makes one of
Does
those
that
too,
take
right?
non-specific blades too?
I did,
Yeah.
Stevie.
It
I
takes
did.
any
blade?
utility blade.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna get
the flipper on bearings in titanium. That's pretty
you
cool.
got the carbide blade on
$60.
Thrasher, do you see the comment here from Stevie? Wants to know if you bought the Journeyman.
Yes, I finalized that deal. He'll ship it Monday.
All right, cool. I want to check that out when you're done with it. If you don't sell it,
I don't know. I've been looking for that one a long time. I don't think I'll sell it, man. If I do, I'll let you check it out first.
All right, that's more than I would do.
I know. You'd have it sold in a couple hours.
Because I need the money back, man. I think, like, to me, it's just like money sitting there if I don't like a knife and I own it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's just money.
I get that. I mean, I sell.
But, I get loaning it out. I would do that, obviously, but I don't know. I think Knife Dude's coming on. Let's see. I don't see him, though. It's not connecting or something.
Should get Stevie up here.
Stevie's hosting a family event. Otherwise, he can come on. I put the link in the. I'll do it again. It's the Christmas event, guys. The Christmas edition. All right, we got all these motherfuckers on. We got knife nerds galore here. This is awesome.
This is pretty
cool. Hanging out with Anthony. Never hanging out with you before, dude.
So
I've been watching
ready
for a while now.
Anthony's going to be ready for the snow. The snow's going to hit, and Anthony's going to be ready. Right?
Wait, where do you live?
I moved to Portland in May.
Oh, okay.
Oregon.
So you're in Portland.
I came from California. I grew up in Monterey.
Oh,
then I lived in
that's
Oakland.
Totally different, right?
Yeah, way different.
In Minneapolis, we already have tons of snow here.
Oh, here he is. Hey, Justin. What's up, dude? Literally.
Welcome to the Pacific Northwest, Anthony.
Justin.
Thank you. Nice.
Yeah.
It's been great. I'm loving it here.
I don't know. Maybe he can't hear us or something. Justin, are you there? I'm gonna.
Knife Nerdery lives in Portland.
Yes, he does.
I know. Yeah.
Does he really?
We gotta have a Pacific Northwest meetup or something.
Oh,
yeah.
There's a ton of us up here, dude. I'm in Washington.
Way more than
You've been a huge influence on a lot of people. Hope next year is a winner for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, this year kind of sucked a little bit.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I think it sucked
Knife-wise, it was awesome. Just daycare and getting sick constantly sucked ass.
This year has been nothing but shit.
Yeah, Oregon.
There was a lot of cool knives and a lot of cool shit that happened in the knife world, but yeah, like
in the regular world.
Yeah, I work in a creative field, so like trying to be creative with all like the low grade trauma of the pandemic all around you at all times has been shitty.
That's true.
I learned don't sign a book contract deal the month a pandemic hits. Ooh, yeah. I love that one, Anthony.
Well, that was like 3 years ago now, right?
Yeah, it takes a while to write a book, dude. Shut up.
Right. A book about what? What are you writing a book about?
It's a horror novel.
Oh shit, some Stephen King stuff?
I mean, I probably will not sell as well as Stephen King, but yeah, it's weird cosmic horror.
Okay. That sounds cool, dude. Yeah. Now I get it. That's why you're a little weird. Okay, got it.
I was a book reader, right?
Explains all the Monterey Bay knives, I'm just saying.
Liking horror explains Monterey Bay knives?
It's just a joke.
No, I just I don't care.
No, like the joke made no sense. That's why I was funny.
Yeah, I do that, and I'm a graphic designer. I have a t-shirt company.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. That's cool. Anthony, you were flicking. What were you guys? You were holding up a fixed blade or something. Jordan said something.
Yeah,
it's another one of that guy. Yeah.
How many fucking knives do you just have a case over there? You're just pulling shit out of?
Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd bring my case over here. I'm talking to a bunch of knife dudes.
Is it just one case though? Because I'm
It
questioning.
seems like it's
that
like
right
20.
I have a bag for my
like,
fixies, and then one of these Apache 3800s.
I have a bandolier.
You need to record like a collection video. Do you have one of those?
No,
I gotta do one of those.
You should
collection
do that.
Video?
That would be.
You got some good shit
awesome,
too.
Dude.
Yeah, I've sold a lot of stuff though as well, so
that's why I always feel weird about
this is just what's left
I always
over.
want to do an update.
Right, it's gonna change in like.
Well, no, that's the cool part though. You want to document it, and then it'll change and shit. So like, I did one in April, but the problem is, I always have like 20 things out on loan. Like, and I want to have those here because I'm like, I gotta have my nurse here if I'm gonna be doing a collection video, because people won't think I'm that cool because I don't have my nurse. Like, you know what I mean? It's dumb, but like I actually think like that sort of.
Well, I mean,
so
how can you do a collection
I gotta get all the
video without your
loaners
whole
back.
collection?
What?
How can you do How can you do a collection video without your whole collection? Like,
Well, that's
I get
my
you.
point.
Yeah, no, I
Right?
get you.
But like,
I document my watches, but I don't document my knives as much.
So once a year, I basically have to tell people like, I'm not sending loaners for like a month, and I gotta wait for all this shit to come back, and then I gotta do the video, and then I start sending loaners again. Like,
then when it doesn't come back, he's got to start putting.
You got to send out all your
people.
library reminders for knives.
but then
This is
there's
overdue.
it's in my head, man. I just like I'm always like, oh yeah, that knife is where. Like right now, I really don't have that many out. I have some to Jared. Yeah, I do. Jared,
how is that,
Tier
Brandon?
1, Bearded Gear. Yeah. I have
Merry
plenty of
Christmas,
stuff
Todd
out.
Carr. Have a good one, buddy.
Sorry, what did you say?
Todd Carr is leaving out of the chat.
Oh, hey, later, Todd.
Yeah.
Take it
Thank
easy,
you.
Todd.
Thank you, Z-Man. We love you, Todd. I hope Canada has a wonderful Christmas.
What field do you
You
use
are
that,
a wonderful person, and keep shit sharp. And
I think he's been flicking the full size.
Boxing Day for them.
Yeah, it's a full size.
Marble carbon
All right,
fiber.
I think
I'm
you
looking
made
forward
it.
to getting one.
Justin, you're muted though. Hold on.
Come on, Justin, you can do it.
You gotta unmute it yourself.
It's a lot of buttons.
There should be a mute on that.
A little microphone.
On your picture.
All right, there we go.
Yay!
Woo!
Hey, success.
Thank you.
Victory, baby.
Yeah, no, I had to switch from my phone to a computer to a different computer. But I'm
All
here.
right. You made it, man. You made it. Thanks for
Thanks for
coming.
having me on.
I think I might have to agree with Kyle on the budget knife.
Wait, what was the? Oh, the.
Wasn't this his budget knife of the year?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
is
the
that
detent
the
was
full
just
size?
a little too strong on mine.
It's the regular size. So there's an XL, I think, a regular size, and then
It's
a
the
mini.
full
This is
size. It's the regular sheepdog, which with no hole looks awesome. Like, or no flipper. Sorry, I think that's a great size knife.
Yeah, and the flat spot is money for choking up.
But I just felt like the one I got, the detent was too strong. Like it literally hurt after a while to
strong.
flick. It would rip the like skin from under my nail. Like I don't know.
Wow.
And then it had lock rod.
Not nearly that strong.
And you already have those
full
diseased
titanium
nails.
one.
I tried to get it replaced, but they couldn't. They didn't have any more, so I had to just return it. It was Amazon. It was through Mojave Outdoor, but it was Amazon. So I need to try
Right,
one
I think
again.
that's where I got.
But I'm just gonna wait now until the titanium one comes out. But that's frame lock, which isn't.
I almost grabbed the.
So I don't know.
I almost grabbed the mini from Blade HQ.
Artisan right there.
The 10V.
All right, real quick, Justin, we got to
Centauri.
run down some questions for you. What's your Grail knife right now? What's your current Grail? I'm gonna make you big too, on the spot, dude.
Current Grail. That is.
You don't
a
have
tough
to
one.
have one. You can say fuck Grails or.
I mean, I got my Grail. My Grail for like a year. I'd always been wanting a Koenig Arius, which
You
I
see
got.
it? You see it? I'm
In a
about
case.
to
My dude.
That's dope,
Right here.
dude. That is
that the
dope.
Sexy
non-flipper?
beast right here. Let me just
Yeah, he's
focus
got
on
the
that.
non-flipper with the
And I can attach.
Dude, that
Oh, no,
scale
no.
is
It's
sexy.
thick.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice looking knife.
It's gorgeous,
wanna
dude.
try
Those
We waited
scales
in
are
line.
nice. Holy crap.
It's like
He
lizard skin.
drove to Atlanta for that shit, or flew to Atlanta for that shit.
What is that, like an aqua twill?
It's gorgeous in person, man. It's just like
That's beautiful.
tealy green color. It's really nice.
So
Yeah. So you don't have a Grail.
So I wouldn't say I have a Grail. I mean,
He's
there's a
got
bunch
a
of like really expensive knives that I want that I'm not gonna get. But I don't have like one knife that I have to have.
What are you looking at getting at next? How about that?
Like, what about an Oz Roosevelt, man? That wouldn't be on your list?
Oz Roosevelt didn't do it for me, man.
Oh.
Next.
Blasphemy, my son. You're gone. You're gone. I'm pulling you off.
You were the promised one. You were like brothers.
I shoot archery competitive.
Right.
And
how
so I
did
bought a
that
new
go?
bow, and so I've been slowing down my knife purchasing.
Yeah, how did that whole trade-up thing go? Did that work out? You got
It worked out really well. I traded my way up to a...
So tell that story. Tell that story to everybody. How
what's
you
it
started.
called? It wasn't the Wayfarer. It's I got to an Atlantic Switch, and I just sold that for cash.
Yeah, but how'd you start? Where'd you start?
Okay, so basically, I was trying to make some money, and I thought, you know what, I know the knife market somewhat decently. So I started out with, a half-destroyed American Blade Works Model 1V4. I mean, the thing was falling apart, like, just destroyed. And a factory second PM2 Maximum. And I traded that for a Microtech and a... Wait, no,
what kind of Microtech, dude? You can't just say Microtech.
Ultratech,
like an Ultratech?
for an Ultratech.
Maximum?
Alright.
And then sold the Ultra... It was a Microtech Ultratech, alright?
Alright.
And a We Banter. And I sold both the Microtech Ultratech and the We Banter, and then I bought a Pena... Trapper, but it was the Blade True exclusive one. And then with that, I sold that for cash because I was able to sell it for a little bit more than what I bought it for. Then I bought a Chris Reeve Sabenza, traded that Sabenza for the Olamic Swish, and cashed out with a Swish.
Okay. Didn't you have an MBK at some point, the EWC? I thought that was
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, then what did I do?
That was like early on.
I traded the MBK. Yeah. I traded the... I forgot. I had the... That was the first trade I did, actually.
Yeah.
That was the first trade. That was the
like,
PM2 and the ABW.
So you started with like MBK. A $200 knife and turned it into a archery bow somehow. Basically.
My EWC is the only MBK I'm not in love with.
Yeah, I don't get the
I'm keeping it just so I can have the whole set still, but like...
You really have every one?
Except for the fixed blade. Or that...
Field Tracker?
Yeah, I don't have the Field Tracker. And I don't have the older ones, because I only do the ones... I don't have the Sprocket, I only do the ones that Laconico is involved in.
So you don't have the
so you don't get the carry ones.
I've got...
I'm waiting for that to drop again. So I can jump on it.
Grab one of those.
Do you have a min pin?
No.
Well, that's a Laconico.
I said I don't like it though.
Well, then you don't have all of them.
I showed you the ones I had.
AZC 1.5.
You say I don't like it. That doesn't count.
Yeah, doesn't count.
Oh, he's got the Field Tracker.
Ooh. Yeah, I would totally get a Field Tracker if I had a good.
Nice. Those have a convex.
If it was the price that it's sold at, not like extra.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to check it out, I mean, I don't know if you've heard, the Black Widow pass around is a pass around I started a long while ago. It's a pass around group. We pass around knives. You guys are all welcome to join if you'd like to. And so this is part of that. And so if anyone wants to check it out, you're welcome to.
What do you do with them after? Who sent that in?
1 second.
Sanford?
This was sent by Ray Laconico himself for MBK.
Okay. So what do you do once it's been that's been passed around a bit, right?
Yeah, this has been passed around. I mean, if someone else wants to check it out, they're welcome to. It depends on the situation. If the company says, you know, we don't need it back, then there's a few options. I either give it to someone in the group if it's been kind of scratched up like this has. I don't know if I can show you, but there's a bunch of scratch. Let me get focus.
Or you could keep it.
Does that have a convex grind?
It does have a convex grind. It's really nice. But it's not like a true convex. So what it did, it had a tiny little secondary bevel.
Right.
But then I just did a very light sharpen and turned it into convex.
How is that Sea Otter, man?
Sea Otter's awesome.
Yeah, I want one bad.
I love the sea otter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel right not having one of those since you know, it's my hometown.
Yeah, I'm really liking the size too. Like this has become my go-to size. It's like,
I guess a custom Laconico folder would be another grail for me.
I don't know. There's one thing that kind of freaks me out about MBK knives. At the knife meetup in Bucks County, Addicted Knives, I think you felt it. Lefty EDC's starts with a P. What? It's the MBK P something.
Pincher.
Pincher. Yeah, thank you. I compared Lefty EDC's pincher to Backpack B's pincher, and Lefty EDC's lock bar felt really, really weird. And it was a very, very noticeable difference. Lewis, did you notice that?
That was the second one I had. I got they replaced it because the one lock bar was like I could push it in and like it was weird.
Is it not supposed to be so springy? Because it's very springy. I don't mind it, but it feels weird.
It is on that knife. It's like really springy.
That's what Kevin's felt like.
It's like very.
What do you have? Two of them, Anthony?
So yeah, so I have.
It doesn't bother me. It just feels different than every other lock bar I felt.
I have the M390 and the ZDP one, and my M390 one is like fall shut, right?
Yeah, same.
No blade play. But my ZDP one, I have to shake it. So I don't know if that has to do with the the 420J jacket. Like maybe it's softer, so the bearings don't ride as smoothly. I don't know.
I had the fat carbon one, and I got it drop shut. So
I guess I just, as like a knife enthusiast, I'm more into the design than it being perfect, and I don't mind fiddling with it to make it work perfect.
So I see what Knife Dude is saying.
For
I think
$200,
not consistent is what you're trying to say, right? There are little, variations from.
I guess when it's just like two dudes messing around, like doing this, I think it's like something slipped past them.
Well, yeah, but they're.
But I'm also not a reviewer. I'm not
that's
holding them to an exacting standard. I'm just enjoying them.
But I also did have to send mine in because, like Kevin's, I had the normal carbon fiber, just the crosshatch one, whatever, and I could push the lock bar over really easily, like to full 100% lockup.
Yeah,
and,
I think they're all kind of like
Stanford sent me this one.
I mean, it's got like a stop on it, so you can't like push it too far. So.
No, I'm talking about pushing it in.
Opposite way.
The other way.
You can push it easily to 100.
Yeah, I can't do
not
that.
this one, but the one that I had.
Okay.
It was like that.
Both of the ones I had. I mean, you could do that with any knife. You could shove.
But
the
I can't complain.
You can break any knife. Yeah.
But yeah, that one was really easy to do it with.
Yeah, it should be that easy. Yeah.
So I feel like this kind of begs the question. Lefty EDC, you were on a live, or was it live or just a video? I don't know. With Sanford Owen, correct?
What was it?
You did a video with Sanford Owen?
Yeah, live.
Yeah, I did a couple live streams with him. Yeah.
And on that, he mentioned that they're secretive about who their OEM is, and it's somebody in China that they're not willing to say who, right?
I'm pretty sure they use multiple.
They use multiple.
So the reason it's a good reason.
He doesn't want to get blown up.
He doesn't want other people to use him.
Yeah,
because they're banging out crazy prices. They're banging out crazy prices, so that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, this for 200. That's.
And I think he also does use different ones depending on the project.
Yeah.
But I feel like they've been pretty consistent using that one. You could tell it's the same OEM for a lot of these knives because they're consistently in the a lot of things are similar.
But do you think that using that OEM lowers the quality control? Because I have noticed, some of their knives are perfect and amazing. Like Backpack B's pincher was, perfect. It felt like a normal lock bar. The detent was on point. It was amazing. And then your lock bar was kind of springy, like they've been describing. Do you think that has to do with just the OEM?
I don't know. I mean, I would say the pincher I had with the fat carbon, is that the one that you handled?
Yeah.
To me, that knife was good. Like, the detent was good. It dropped shut. Although I do remember, you know what? That's probably... after, I think it was after the meetup, the detent was kind of like, it was weird. It had detent lash. Yeah. Okay. So I talked to Sanford after the meetup. I took it apart. There was like shit in the detent ball hole, which, by the way, I figured out thanks to somebody who left a comment.
Quit shitting in the detent ball hole.
I was asking, I was like, Riot uses a pass-through detent ball hole.
Yeah.
And I was saying, was that you, Lewis? I was saying, why are they the only ones who do it? Like, some other companies do it apparently.
They don't do it on all their knives though, because that's the problem with this knife, is they didn't drill it all the way through, so you couldn't take the detent ball out of this.
Well, my point is, having the pass through makes it where shit can't get in there and fuck shit up.
Exactly.
Because that was my problem with the pincher. There was gunk and shit in the detent ball hole. And that's why the detent felt weird, and it was like detent lash and shit. Once I cleaned it out, detent stiffened up. I had no lash, and it was money. Now, it still had that lock bar thing, but I'm pretty sure they all feel that way.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with this knife at all. It's like super great action out of the box. I just had never felt a lock bar that you could feel it sway that much.
It's so thin.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Maybe that's what it is, and I actually like it because I barely have to push it, and it's
right. It's
you
really
know,
easy to disengage.
So I think that's partly the design, Justin.
It just feels weird because almost no other lock
Isn't
bars
the
are that
cut
thin.
far down
But
too?
It's not.
That's probably why it's like that. Because
on Backpack B's, his was perfect. I felt Backpack B's, and I was like, "Wow, this is really nice."
I didn't handle
compared it to
his,
yours.
so I can't.
His felt like a normal lock bar, right?
And it has a circle cut in at the end of it.
Eggs! What up?
Ego!
What
How you doing, man?
Did we lose somebody? Did Ian fall? Ian fell off, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ian and Nath.
Also, my AirPods are dying, so I'll be right back.
Just gotta get a wired headset, man.
That's why you don't buy Apple, man. Come on.
Yo, Z-Man, I'm all with you. Where is it? There it is. No 20.
Wearing Skull Candy all night and they work great.
I use OnePlus, so.
I know, I've got a Samsung phone, but I still have AirPods.
I got me the Flip. Oops, there we go.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, those things look cool.
Oh yeah, those
my partner works for Apple.
Bringing
so
it
we get
back.
stuff really cheap.
Gotcha.
Nice.
The Z Flip.
Most
The
people
profile
don't know
of it in my
what the
pocket is
hell-
what sold me.
What the hell brand my phone is? Anybody heard of OnePlus?
Yeah, I know OnePlus.
Okay.
Yeah.
OnePlus.
Yeah.
I got OnePlus.
I used to be into phones and stuff.
Whatever the new one is.
What up, Brandon?
Oh, shit, I forgot my vape.
All right.
I'll be right back.
What were we talking about?
Oh.
OEM or whatever.
So y'all feel like those differences make you like them less as a company?
No,
Absolutely.
I love MBK. I have no issue with.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
knife dude, for you, it does make you feel. So for you, consistency in manufacturing is
Consistency
more
is a
important
big
than
deal for me.
design.
And no, design is definitely a big deal for me. Like their fixed blade or Rail Conical designs in general, I love.
Yeah,
Just
it's so
today,
pretty.
I had a Centauri come in, which I love. And the Field Tracker is probably my favorite fixed blade so far. I mean, it's just amazing ergonomics. It's a simple design, and on my channel, I say it all the time: simple designs work the best. But if it's inconsistent and I'm going to spend $200, I don't want to then have to deal with sending it back and getting it right. Because if my knife is right, it drives me crazy. I'm OCD about that kind of stuff. And so if something's wrong with it, it just doesn't work for me.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, I've had this.
I agree with what you're saying, but MBK. So you're saying you don't want to deal with sending it back, like they'll send you a label, you'll send the knife, they'll either send you a brand new one, fix it. Like, so my thing with
Or
the
better.
whole QC thing is I'm OCD too. I need things to be perfect. But if a company stands behind the product and they fix shit, I don't care if
I'm the same.
if I have to send it in or whatever. If in the end I get the knife perfect and I'm good, I don't care. Like if they have 50 out of every 500 knives is fucked up, but they fix it every time, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
It's just, it sucks to wait while your knife.
I guess I also buy into the romance of like a small company and two dudes making knives and stuff.
If it's Spyderco,
Spyderco, give me my fucking knife right.
So
right, exactly.
I actually just had
I agree with that. Yeah.
So first time I ever had to send a knife back to a manufacturer.
I do it like once a week. I literally do it once a week.
Well, dude, I'm lucky. My knives are actually perfect.
No, Lefty's just the knife Karen.
But look, okay, so I have Lefty. You were there when I bought it, okay? TRM Adam, I was super happy, and I love this knife, okay?
Looks like a neutron.
But no, this isn't Adam.
No, I think your screen is just
camera.
Kinda...
Oh yeah, but no, I have a DSLR hooked up to my computer, so it's formatting all weird and it's all switched. So I noticed it developed some up and down blade play, and it was noticeable. And at the same time, it had up and down blade play. My lock bar was moving a little bit from side to side. And so I emailed TRM, and they were like, "Yeah, great. Sorry this is happening. We'll fix it. Send it right to us, and we'll do what needs to be done." And I was like, "Great, that's awesome. And if the company's willing to fix it when there's a fault in their product, I think that's amazing. And I like knowing that a company has faith in their product, and that when it fails, they're willing to fix it." But I sent this Adam to them, and then they sent me back an Adam.
Thank you.
But
it was great.
But it wasn't my Adam. They sent me someone else's Adam.
Oh no.
That was in for repair that hadn't been repaired.
Oh no.
What?
And my Adam is a 2-dot with a polished blade, which I really, really like. I don't like the normal finish on the normal Adams.
Yeah, you don't see that very
polished
often.
blade. I mean, you can see on camera how polished it is. Shiny. But I wanted my polished blade, and I wanted, my knife. And so I emailed back saying, "Hey, this isn't my knife." And they were like, "Oh, must have sent the wrong one by accident. If you don't mind mailing that back, we'll send you yours." I said, "Okay, whatever, not a big deal. Mistakes happen." Sent it back. They sent me my knife. I get it back. I still have blade play. So,
wait, you tried fixing the blade play though, right?
Yeah, I took it apart, put it back together, nothing, couldn't fix it.
Okay.
I just assemble my knives.
I know, I'm just asking because I hear people bitch about like centering and shit like that, and I'm like, you did actually try to like.
I love my Adam,
right?
but I never have been able to make it be like all actiony like everyone else seems to be. Even taking it apart and cleaning it.
You can't get the action where it's like perfect centering, perfect. It's like Best Tech, like I was saying, perfect.
I like it, but to me, it's like just
no
a roll,
blade
it's
play,
a slow
good
roll
action.
Knife.
Right,
you want
really
to
hard on those knives.
I have up and down blade play, but that's no fault of the action. That's up and down blade play. But there's something wrong with the lock bar.
Merry Christmas.
But I have no side to side blade play.
4 hours.
Drop shotty. And
this is weird. I'm teabagging a 14-year-old. All right, hold on.
This one has everything. Wait, what?
I'm putting Jordan down here.
Oh.
I just realized he was about to go to jail for a second.
Yeah. Like, fuck, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
Okay, were you doing a giveaway tonight?
Yes, I am.
All right, you mind if I throw in a T-shirt with that?
Yes, I care if you add a T-shirt. That would be fucked up. Yeah, no,
dude.
I'm
so sorry, but I'm doing it.
Thank you. I put your last T-shirt I had in the Knife Rights giveaway, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yes. Well, thank you, I guess. I'm not going to say you're welcome.
Have another Dixie.
Look, I got a Knife Dude sticker. I got all types of shit. I got Hanks. I got a Hanks. Star Wars. Asher Nomad. Steel frame lock. S35EN.
Oh, just give it to me. I've never had an Asher yet.
And the KPR. You gotta win, man. You can play along.
My
You
Asher
gotta
looks
come
nice.
up with a good holiday question.
I had never seen an Asher outside of your channel, Lefty, so it's pretty cool looking.
Like, what does that mean? In real life or on another channel?
On
or
any
what?
other channel or in real life.
Knives Fest does a lot of stuff with Asher knives.
Yeah, a lot of people do the Asher.
They're on my list.
I
my
watch
list is
very
big,
low-
so
I watch
there's so
very
many knives.
I have a couple I can send one
Gotcha.
to somebody.
I just feel like Kev's been advocating for Asher for a while.
I only watch like 4 or 5 channels.
Because I love Asher, man. I've been talking to Justin since before either of us really.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why you see him on your channel a lot.
Yeah, Justin's definitely a good dude.
Damn, EDC eyes. Let's do this right. Merry Christmas, bitches. Thank you, dude.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Anybody who wants to see me teabag Jordan, donate in the chat, please.
So Kevin, I got some questions for you, or I got a question for you.
Hold on, I'm busy teabagging. I got one more. I got one. Thank you, EDC eyes. You are way too kind, man. Save your money though. No more. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you. Ian, damn dude, Robot Man coming in hot. Thank you, brother. Shipping for the giveaway. Come on, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming on, dude. It was a pleasure to hear your robot voice and watch you drink whiskey. Seriously, not kidding. Love you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, what I'm doing with my
kind of guy right there.
Since it's only like a slow roll knife for me, is I'm getting like fancy scales, so it's gonna be like my faux fancy Pena custom.
You're getting skills for what?
The Asher. Nobody won an Asher yet, unless somebody else gave away an Asher. He is giving another one away. I only had one. Jesus. I mean, I did get another one away.
You get an
last
Asher.
week, but
you get an Asher.
I gave one away on the Shadow Rangers group, and then I gave a Finch away in the Finch group. I'm just giving away knives, man. I don't know. I felt like a lot of the knives I got this year from manufacturers, like this knife, a lot of the Finches, like they sent me those, right, to review. I don't know. After I review them, if I don't carry them, like, it doesn't mean it's not a good knife. It's just not me. Like, I just don't, like, it's not in my rotation, so to speak. I just felt like I needed to start giving them away because I had, like, all the Finches, and I'm like, I carry 2 of these. Why? Like, I could be the guy who has all the Finches, like, or I could give away 10 knives. So
that
started
devil's
just
finger looks
giving
pretty
shit
nice.
away. And I obviously don't need this if I have the titanium one, right? So that was my thinking anyway. So we gotta come up with a cool way to give this away. But Justin, I'm sorry, did you?
I mean,
you had a
you
question?
can just give it to the person who got teabagged the most just now.
Right. Yeah.
I think you got a
if
few.
you were on the live stream, you were lucky enough to be on the live stream. You don't get giveaways.
I
Jeez.
think you got a few new middle names to use.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. We'll come up with something cool. But Justin, did you have a question or did I already answer it? Sorry.
No, you did not. I didn't ask it.
Okay.
You started your channel, what, about a year ago?
Yeah, end of November last year, yeah.
And you started that around the same time as Kyle from DTO and Knives and Gear. And you both have had very large amounts of success when it comes to growing your channels. In a short time span.
I wouldn't call it large. I think Kyle started his like a year before I did, but
really?
Yeah, he had his channel.
I was talking to him before you, so probably before you, yeah. Either way, what have you found has helped you grow the most? I've been doing the YouTube Shorts, which have been getting a lot of views and really fast, which is weird, but that's what works.
I don't really get views on those. I would say for me, I post all the time. Like I post 2 videos a day, sometimes 3. But honestly, you want to know the big secret? Early on,
witchcraft.
It was just like my friends, like Kyle and Jake from Bearded Gear. Like they would shout me out, and then people would go follow my channel, and that really helps you get started, you know. And then once you get to like 500 subs or whatever, and you start creeping towards 1,000, and I think then you start building your own momentum. And you do your own thing. But I think for me, it's just the uploads. Like I'm shoving it down your throat, basically.
Okay.
Do you feel like that's sustainable?
I've been doing it.
Yeah.
For a year. So I guess. I get that many knives, and I have that many things to say, and I want to keep doing. It's all coming down to if I want to keep doing it. And right now,
you don't feel burnout or anything.
Like no, like right now, I want to film this and that, and like I'm enjoying it. But I'm not doing it for anybody else. I'm doing it for me. Like I'm just documenting the shit I'm doing, basically.
Not trying to make money doing it, so there's no pressure to do it.
Right.
Yeah, you're not trying to make. You're not trying to career it.
Yeah. No, I'm not the career guy because like that. It's knives. Like it's really hard to have like and if you think about it, like anybody who wants to do this for a career, dude, total like more power to you. That's awesome, right? But like for me, I don't see it as something like maybe you could pull that off for a couple years, but like then something happens and all of a sudden like I just don't think that's a sustainable job, you know.
You'd have to diversify as a YouTube channel for sure.
You would have to create more niches. You'd have to have more than one niche, for sure.
Like I make all my money from being online, but I have like 4 or 5 different income streams that are all feeding down into one thing.
Yeah, that works. Exactly.
Yeah, no one of them would pay all my bills.
I just don't think the knife community is big enough for that. You know, I mean, it's big.
I also don't think this big like boom of it's going to last forever either. This is, I think, very much tied to COVID. You know, it's probably going to be bigger than it ever was and continue, but there's going to be a point where people aren't obsessed and just watching this constantly, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I got into
Kev is good enough to not edit so he can put out 60-minute videos.
I mean, there's already too many channels for me to keep up.
Did I miss a chat? My bad. EDC. I don't know. That was the one I saw. Okay.
I find that
Life
often
YouTube is not a big enough audience to live off of. I mean, I would beg to differ. I think Metal Complex probably makes enough to live off of.
Oh,
I don't know that for a fact, but what?
I think maybe he probably could, but not comfortably. I still think he probably has to have another stream of income.
Like, for example, I don't know if it scales up, but like my last YouTube check thing or whatever was the other day, and I think it was like $550 or something, which was the most I've ever gotten. Like normally, but it has been going up. I feel like the last couple of months, but like $550 is nothing. But I have 3,000 subs. Metal Complex posts as much as I do. So he's getting the same amount, and he has longer videos, I think. So if he's getting 70K, I feel like the math there would be like ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that. I don't think he's getting like 30 grand a month, but like he's probably getting a couple grand a month at least off of it. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know how that scales on YouTube.
Right. It could be like.
But then he has Patreon. How many fucking? He's got to have like 100 Patreon people, and like.
He's got all sorts of sites.
Yeah, the thing that's stressful about it, though, at least for me, is that how it's variable every month. You know, I go between like 300 to 500 patrons, like month to month, like a drop and come in. You know, it's like, so if you're like, that's why I don't want to just only do one thing. You know,
right? And then you guys know YouTube, like even Metal Complex, he got demonetized a couple times.
Yeah, then you're just
fucking. He got it back, but
yeah, but what if you didn't? And that was your whole job.
But that was the thing.
That's something you got to worry about.
But if you listen to him, he says that he doesn't base his stuff off of YouTube, so he gets most of his money off Patreon and
which makes me wonder because like you'd think he'd be making a lot off of the YouTube ad money.
Oh,
if I got $550 last month, you think he'd be getting like $2 grand?
No,
that's a lot of money.
He's making a decent amount, but he did say that everything he makes on YouTube, that's what he uses to buy knives with. That's what he uses to put in the
Goes
channel.
back into the
Everything he makes on Patreon, and plus what you're not being told is not only ad revenue and click rate, but he also is doing sponsored videos, shit like that. So it doesn't matter if he's monetized; he can still do a sponsored video. They're still going to pay him for it.
Who's he
You know
doing
what I mean?
sponsored videos for?
Oh,
You think he's
definitely.
actually getting paid by companies to make videos?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a couple of them.
I don't know. He's
I mean,
probably
as long as
free
they you
knives.
just say
Payment can be free knives, bro. It's still payment. It's still you're still getting paid.
Yeah, but that's like saying that my Asher knife videos are sponsored.
Technically,
They
they are.
Technically,
If
they
you're
are.
getting
You're
it for
getting
free,
payment
you
for
are
it.
being
You're
sponsored.
getting a free product. You can turn
I
around
guess.
and
By
sell
the
that
letter of,
product
I mean, by the
and
letter
make
of the
money.
law, if people want it to like be like, anytime you get any free content, that then becomes a sponsored.
But at 50,
Sponsored
50,000
videos,
50,000 people sub to you, you're making a decent amount of money. I have a couple friends that are in the tech YouTube world. They've been there for a long time.
Everybody
And
needs to
when they
join
started, one guy
FairTube.
quit
I've never
for a
even
whole
heard of
year,
it.
and he still made more in that whole year than he did the year prior, because your old videos still accumulate views.
Yeah, but I don't know how much because I like. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's why I was curious because like if I'm making that, he's got to be making like. But I talk to people who have more subs than me and they get less a month than I do, and I think that's just because I make 50-minute videos twice a day or whatever.
It's how many ads are in that video, how many people watch those
How
ads.
many clicks? It's the click rate.
I
you know,
guess.
the click
Yeah, I don't
rate,
know.
so, yeah.
How many thumbs up you get? There's so
But
many different
You're
things.
producing
I've
a
been
lot
curious
of content. You're putting out a lot of hours. So
If knife reviewers are going to make the jump to Twitch
I think it's against Twitch's TOS.
to show knives.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
It's probably
Twitch-
owned
Twitch
by
is-
the same fuckers anyway.
I'm just curious.
Twitch is owned by Amazon.
I mean, it's a good idea.
There you go.
But yeah, I don't think Twitch would let that fly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Then there's that Rumble or whatever I think it's called.
Yeah.
I could care less about all that. I like YouTube because I can easily fucking upload shit and easily. I get
Well, I mean,
it. They
it's
suck.
a big
but,
platform too, right? You move to Rumble and it's like, how big's
Yeah, I
your
mean,
audience gonna
I
be over
found
there?
all of the knife YouTubers randomly, not because someone told me about them. So yeah,
Yeah,
just from the algorithm. Popping
Yeah, you
them up.
watch one and they start popping
I
up.
watched a few Blade HQ videos at the beginning, and then suddenly they all started popping up.
Recommended.
Suggestions.
Check this out.
He drops his videos the day of or day before the knife he's showing drop. He does. I don't know. There's some times where I watch MC and I'm like, like sometimes I'm like, is he even like tuned in to the knife community? When it comes to like drops and when this is out and that. And
Do you think that's? I mean,
sometimes-
do you want to be tuned in really for that, or is it better
That's
just to
kinda
do
how I
your own
felt.
thing?
Yeah,
I mean, kind of how I
you're
felt
gonna be
about Nick
reviewing
Shabazz this year.
Of course, you want to be tuned in. You want to know
Yeah, if
what's
you're gonna be
going on. If
reviewing
you're
new
If you're putting out content on a new knife release soon, then you get more views guaranteed just because it's a new knife release. People
Right, they
want
wanna
to
see
know
it.
about
People are
the
salad.
knife.
People who maybe couldn't get it just want to look at it. Yeah.
It was the so it
They
was the
want
Fanatic
information.
Edge Omen. He unboxed it the other day, I think. And
Yeah, some of
I
those.
do
some
tend
of
to
those
watch
he
his
gets way
videos.
late. Like he gets used, you know.
Yeah, so it's not that because I think Fanatic Edge is gonna send me one to check out. But like in the video, he's like, "You can pre-order this," and I'm like, "This pre-order was like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
They just got it." So like,
But some of those videos
I don't know, that
he
kind of
probably
stuff.
had recorded for 5
Yeah. How
months,
long
you
ago
know
did he
what I mean?
record the video?
No. He had just gotten it. I think that it was just a matter of him not knowing that that's what the situation was.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
And part of that is he probably had 5,000 knives that came in that month. You know what I mean? It's different than
he
me.
asks for about 150 a month from his viewers.
Right.
and shit.
And it's different than me where I'm just basically reviewing the shit I want to review. Like, I want to buy this, so I buy it. I want to buy this, so I buy it. I check out stuff that people send me, and, like, those are cool.
But see, that's
like,
that's
Do you
that's what
decide
separates
not
us.
to review something that gets sent to you if you just don't like it?
yeah, or I just do like I'll either not review it, or I'll just do like the quick thing. I'll maybe
Yeah,
just
the
do a
five
first
fast
impression,
reviews are-
and then I'll send it back, or I'll just do a rapid review where it's like 7 knives at once.
Yeah, that's-
That doesn't always mean I don't like the knife or whatever. It just means I'm not as excited to do
Right.
like I'm not excited to do a full video on the knife, you know.
But that's the difference between like us and Neves, where Neves wants to do it as a job, so he wants to review everything and anything he can get his hands on.
Right.
Which makes sense because you want to do it for a living, then you need to
as much
be
content
open
as
to seeing
possible.
everything.
Well, he basically wants to build a catalog. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that anybody who goes on the internet and searches a knife, his video pops up. That's what he wants.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Right, that's what Nick Shabazz is.
Then he maybe
and
has a
I
link
totally
there.
respect.
I mean, that's the
what,
way you're going to make the most money. Yeah.
that's what Nick Shabazz was.
Shabazz was not like that this year at all. Like, not at all.
Shabazz was like doing whatever he wanted this year, and I still don't understand. And I like Shabazz. I also like Brandon from Everyday Minimalist. I love Brandon. He's a great dude.
Right.
I still don't understand how both those guys picked the Tactile Knife Co. Rockwall thumb stud. I actually didn't watch the end of Shabazz's video, but I'm assuming that's what he picked because everybody was bitching. Is that what he picked? Was that his knife?
I haven't touched it yet.
I haven't watched his video yet. I know that Brandon.
Did anybody watch it?
He had 3 different videos.
I watched it, but I forget which one he picked.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it was the Rockwall with thumb studs, and
the choices he had threw me off.
Oh, we lost somebody again. Who was it?
That's just a matter of personal taste.
Thrasher.
He has a different taste than you.
No, that's fine. When it's that,
well,
it's fine. But when it's like,
and
it just seemed like, I feel like maybe they got paid. I don't know.
Well, and
Shabazz made comments. I don't know.
Beef started.
Shabazz made comments in his video that not a lot happened this year in the knife community, and I was like, "Where have you been? A ton happened. There's a ton of new knives. Like, what are you talking about?"
Yeah, when he said that, I was like, huh.
Here's the thing. A lot of the smaller boutique brands, we call them, they don't just send free knives out to people to be reviewed. So you would have to actually pay attention and buy the knife and have the knife come in. Like if you watch I don't know if they dropped yet. I think tonight actually my video dropped for Knife of the Year 100 to 250. And if you watch my 100 to 250, 250 to 500, even if you watch my Knife of the Year video, they're all like these small boutique brand knives. Mallory Designs, EMP EDC. You have fucking Jake with Lift Concepts. You have Vero. You have these are companies. It's not Spyderco and fucking Benchmade and fucking Viper and Lions. It's not that shit. Those guys aren't making the best knives anymore of the year or whatever. The unique shit. They're coming from those smaller brands like Koenig. They're coming from those companies.
That's because those people are allowed to be more creative.
Right, and they're making making little changes that the knife community want.
But I just
think
when
a business
gets big enough,
it's not like
it becomes about profit.
Sabimi, those bigger knife YouTubers, I think they're getting a bunch of that shit in. They're just getting all the Sabimis and the Wees, and they're getting the Spydercos and the Benchmades, and they're getting the Vipers and the Lion Steels and whatever. They're not getting the Nimble and the Thick Boy and the Arius. Like they're not getting those knives into review, which to me are the best knives that are out there right now. This year
100%.
was the year of the boutique brand. Like I'm literally starting one now because of it. Basically, like this year inspired me to want to do my own thing. Like watching guys like Casey from Knives Fast, guys like Jake from Bearded Gear, John from EMP EDC, watching these guys, Brass Brigade with the gripper, like watching these
that
guys
knife's so sexy.
have the balls to like put their design out there and fucking start a company. Basically, that's what you're doing. You're starting a company, and like that inspired me to do it. And it like pushed me to want to actually do it and like not just be like, what if I did this? What if it'd be cool to have a knife? Like, no, it was like, I'm fucking doing it. These guys are doing it. I'm going to fucking do it. So like, that's this year to me I don't know. In my estimation, this year was awesome for the knife
It was.
community. Like it was
Definitely was.
inspiring. It wasn't a down year. It wasn't a boring year. It wasn't full it didn't have a lot of there wasn't a bunch of shit that came out. Like it was fucking epic. This year was awesome. So I don't know. I just think it's a completely different mindset and where we're coming from as channels and whatever. And that's how I don't know.
A lot of us
anyway,
we're in just as many live streams and stuff as we are making our own stuff, and we're more in tune with the community and what's going on than some of those larger channels. So it's.
Speaking of being in tune with the community, have we been watching the comments at all?
Yeah, dude. No, that's kind of a running joke with me. If Kev can do it, anyone can. Exactly. No joke.
No,
yeah,
Kev
Jack
answered
Wolf,
two
man.
of my comments today. I was surprised.
Benny's the man, dude. Benny is the man. I love Ben. Javon, it was the Now You See It. Also, are you tired of reruns yet? I'm not sure. Missed that one. I regret not getting the Nimble. I was busy searching for a Neutron 2 instead. I love my Neutron. Looks just like Anthony E. Hey, there you go, D-Legal. I would say...
I regret not getting it on the Avant.
You did okay. You know, the Nimble's amazing, though. Yeah, I think a lot of people regret that.
That pre-order hit right when I was like in a doldrum of like, oh, I've spent too much money on knives. I have to take a big break. And so that was like right in the perfect storm of like, no knives.
That's why I didn't pre-order this.
Yeah, I haven't
still mad I didn't pre-order the Forest.
You'll be able to get
every time I hear that ting, the ting, I'm like, oh man, I wish I had the ting.
Yeah, but it looks like they might not all have the ting.
Oh yeah, but he's pretty much playing that down. Like he doesn't think they only had the prototype I had. The one I had the ting, but like none of the other ones have it like that.
Oh, then fuck that knife.
Yeah, I mean, don't expect that.
I want the ting or nothing.
I want it to sound like a sword being drawn.
That's what made that knife, literally. All right, guys, calm down. I'm not gonna beer up. I got my LaCroix going. We're going to be wrapping this up soon, all right? I'm sorry. Christmas Eve, all right? God damn, I need my bulletproof nail shit to show up.
I'm still jealous of that sea otter, so.
Dude, I had one, and it's just too small.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about the same size as this? As
What
like
is
the
that?
mini O-Guard?
Yeah, which is too small.
Okay, I like bigger knives, but the mini O-Guard fits nice for me.
What knife are you talking about?
It's a
The sea otter.
3-inch knife, the sea otter. It's just
in that it's like if I like the mini O-Guard, I'll like the sea otter.
so it's not too small to hold in my
What
hand.
I was wondering
like,
is
I have a large glove-sized hand. It's not too small to hold and cut.
Mm-hmm.
It's too small to flick and fidget
Yes, this is a little hard to get like the flick going because it's
because
you have to hold
can't
it
get
like
under
this.
the
Yeah.
stud, and then the detent was just a little too light on the sea otter for me.
Really? Mine's really tight.
I was wondering about like if I have
as he fails it, everybody saw that.
I like literally was just sitting here trying to see if I could do it like, and I was
And
like,
you
yeah,
can.
okay.
I was wondering,
But I'm like pushing though. Like I'm not
Can
like
you
just
front
barely.
flick it?
What, top flip it?
Yeah.
I
I think that's why the detent's later though, because they wanted that to work.
I
don't
was
know.
wondering though if
Mine's
I have
stiff.
like all these old guards, if the sea otter is so close to them, if it made sense to get it though. Besides
Probably would.
from like a
There you
fanboy perspective.
So the answer to that is yes, because honestly, having had the sea otter, if it was just like 0.3 inches bigger, like over, like the blade was 3 1/4 instead of 3, it would have been one of my favorite knives this year. I loved it. It just was too small.
So you like it better than the old guard?
Yeah, dude, the finish on the scales is epic. I don't know what they did.
Is it the Zerblast?
I don't know. Eggs. That
these are all
incredible, right?
Yeah, I know those are. I don't know if
that looks like a cool stonewash or something.
It has this smooth finish. It's just so good.
Yeah, it looks rad.
It's a really good stonewash.
No, I don't even mean how it looks. I mean how it feels.
Oh yeah, it feels
amazing.
extra premium. It feels so
Shut
nice,
up.
dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
They just posted they probably won't be dropping any before Christmas or even the first of the year.
You know what it feels like, Eggs? It feels like when there's a ball sack on your head. Extra premium.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it feels like a small Sabenza. To me. And I'd sold my small Sabenza because of it. Like, that's literally what it reminds me of.
Sabenza.
I've never handled one.
I love the finish.
It's a small Sabenza that's easy to flick and has actual action to it, though.
It's a blast and a tumble finish.
The 21 and 31 are so different. The 31 feels like shit, and the 21 feels
way better
great.
action.
Yeah,
I had a 31.
It was cool, but it just, I don't know.
I'm on the wait list for an Incosi, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to get it when it comes up or not.
The Incosi.
If you've never had one, just get it.
Because you can sell it pretty quickly, right? I mean, people are
the resale
I feel like
on
nowadays.
I mean,
I
would sell it for like the price I paid for it. I wouldn't try to sell it for more.
Good luck with that.
I feel like they're going for less.
For lower?
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that
I think the S45 VN ones usually go for about retail.
All right, I gotta come up with a giveaway because I gotta wrap this up. Trying to think of something interesting, Christmas related.
Whoever's in the middle square spot.
It just goes
So,
to them.
If you're on the live stream, you can't win.
Everybody off. Let's go.
Curse the day I joined this live stream.
Everyone leaves.
Trying to think.
What was I
So,
thinking?
all right,
Damn it.
here's a good question. Here it is. So there's this guy, right? If you can figure out who I'm talking about, you'll win the giveaway. There's this guy, and there's one day every year where he gets in his sleigh.
Oh, you just
and
gave it away.
he has these reindeer, and he delivers presents all around the world. I mean,
Gary
this shit's crazy.
Busey.
You've never heard this story, right?
Gary Busey.
All right, if you know his name, you can win the giveaway.
You have to give the full name, not just the short name, because there's a few people. who
Everybody just answered it.
Krampus.
Santa. Come on, guys. I'm kidding.
But that's not the full. There we go. Ian got it.
There it is.
Christopher.
There it is. It's Shane
You owe a
Gables.
lot of knives.
It's Shane
You're all
Gables.
wrong. It's Chris Kringle.
There it is, Chris Kringle. Yeah.
All right.
Chris
I'll come
Kringle.
up.
That's
He's wrong too,
Okay.
because it's spelled with a K.
I gotta come up with something. Come on, Matty Claus. That's a good one.
Krampus.
I don't want to do the middle name thing because everybody hates that one.
Oh, it's awful.
All
You
right,
gotta
what
pick
about
someone where
this?
there's a definite winner.
Lewis,
Yeah,
do you see? Are you on a computer or on your phone?
I have a computer down on the, my
do you
phone.
see do you know how to use the private chat? Oh,
Yeah.
shit,
I'm on
you
private
don't.
chat right now.
I didn't
We're all
even
on
realize
private
Jordan
chat.
was dropping shit in there. You guys are all dropping shit in there. My bad. I didn't read any of that. All right.
Oh.
Put your favorite Christmas movie in there, and then we're gonna use that. Thanks, you fucking bastard. I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too, guys. Go ahead, read it, Kev.
Oh man.
Big floppy donkey dicks. These nuts.
I like the D's nuts too. That was a good one.
Solid.
Come on, Lewis. Are you
That's what you
thinking,
should
or
say
you can't
here.
find it?
That's what
I
you
actually
should
watched
say when
Home
you get a
Alone 2
donation.
today.
Is
Good
these
Christmas movie.
nuts.
What?
I watched Home Alone 2 today in class.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an
That's a
interesting
good
one
one.
because okay, all right, I like it. All right, everybody.
That existed.
We are, man. They all are answering these crazy questions.
Ooh, that
I
is a
didn't
good
ask you your favorite Christmas movie. I asked Lewis, and then he
I
disappeared.
didn't see it go. I didn't see it go yet.
Did he say bye or did he fuck up?
I think he accidentally exited it.
Lord of the
Hold
Rings.
on. I'm
I think
gonna.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, but I gotta send him the link because he's gonna have to hunt it down. I'm not gonna make him do that. Where is he?
Are they allowed to guess already?
Hey!
Made me think someone got it.
Yo, check it out. Skiff Made Blades just responded to me. So I reached out to Skiff because, you know, the bearings that I put in fucking everything. And I was like, hey, dude, would you ever consider giving me like a code for bearings, right? Because people keep telling me you should get a code. And I asked Gillian's once, and they were like, nah, they're just too, like, the margin sucks on bearings. Apparently, he makes them all by hand. But Skiff just responded. He said, use code Lefty EDC for 5% off cage bearings.
Nice.
And he said, I was looking at your YouTube channel, and now I'm watching your live stream.
Yeah, someone mentioned he was in here.
Steve Skiff might be in the live stream. If you're here, Steve, thank you, brother.
Yes,
use code Lefty EDC. Lefty EDC will get you 5% off Skiff bearings, motherfuckers.
I thought Lefty was trying to be cool and not care about it.
That's well deserved. With how
about
much
an hour
you,
ago, someone said that
advocate for
Skiff
him.
was in the chat. And I thought you were trying to be cool and not care about it.
No, I totally missed it because I was too busy fucking around with you guys. Damn it. I did send you the link, Lewis. I literally Instagrammed it to you. Yeah. Skiff was in the house. I don't know if he's still here. It's
How many Striders do you have, Anthony?
But thank you. If you are watching, Steve, much appreciated,
Maybe
brother.
5 or 6.
You just try to never calculate how much money is in your knife case. Just like
Is he coming back or what? All right, we're gonna guess Lewis's
probably, but
favorite Christmas
better
movie,
that way.
guys.
I sold a lot.
And yes. Oh, I need to ask Steve that too. I'm like, dude, I need a set of bearings for my 20.5 and I can't buy them off anybody. Would you make one pair for me? Yeah, right. Like that would happen.
That's like an optical illusion.
That would be funny. I've seen Striders like that before, actually.
Because that's just acid stained, right? To like have different colors.
I almost feel like it might be engraved.
Engraved.
Or, I don't know, like
it's not really
go in
depth, right?
And
It's
you
just
guys are
colors.
gonna guess.
Oh, they've been going. They're not even close.
Favorite Christmas movie. All right. Are you guys ready?
That is so neat.
1,
I'm in.
2, 3. I hit go. And obviously, my screen counts. If you're out of the country, I don't give a fuck. I will send you the knife anyway. But once it leaves customs, it's on you. Yes, international also, man. Come on. I love my international people.
Is your camera counting down to dying, knife dude?
I am basically the
No, it
proxy
automatically goes to sleep.
for everybody.
Every 30 minutes.
All right, here we go. Lewis, are you checking? Because there's a lot of them.
I'm looking.
You guys know,
I'm
right?
watching yet.
You guys see it. All right, cool.
I'm watching.
If we have to give a clue, we will. But I think somebody's gonna get it.
I already
it's
gave
one
a
of
hint.
those-
I said it
It's
was
kind of
Christmas
a
movie.
hint. You gave a hint.
Oh,
Someone got it.
Yep. Andrew.
This one.
Andrew.
That's
Hey,
it.
hey, good. He's always giving to other
He said
people.
Con Air.
Con Air.
Awesome, man. Con Air is an excellent movie. I said,
Nope.
put
He's
the
out again.
bunny
He's
back
gone.
in the box.
He clicked a button again.
As mysteriously as your
Well, he was there for
arrived.
that. Oh no, here he is.
Gone.
Okay. All right, we're looking real professional here for the skiffs. Just kidding. Dusty Loads goes to Vegas. That's excellent. I love Gremlins. I've never seen the whole movie. But anyway, Andrew, you the man. You won the stainless steel frame lock Nomad with S35EN. All the stickers I'm not going to show you again because it's going to take up time. The triple pack of KPL a Mad Pal Star Wars Hank, and some rust-proof shit from KPI.
And I'll throw in one of my t-shirts.
And a Knife Dude t-shirt.
Just
So
let
you're
me
just
throw
gonna,
the link
I'll
to my
send you
Instagram.
his address and you can ship it.
Yeah, that works also.
Right. Andrew, I'm going to put my email in the chat and just email me your address and I will get this shit shipped out to you as soon as possible. Thank you for winning. Thank you for winning.
Thank you for winning.
Whatever.
Suddenly the skip bearings code just quits working.
It's Christmas. Okay. It's Christmas. All right, but
Thanks
I do
for winning. Merry Christmas.
I gotta go to
Thank you
bed.
for winning.
I gotta get up tomorrow. But
Wait, Kev, you're waking up tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta wake up. Hopefully I'll wake up.
Echo.
Echo.
Oh, who's echoing?
I just lost my headphones. Sorry.
Oh,
all right.
It's Z, man.
I'm gonna mute you. Oh, he muted himself perfectly.
No more Z-Man.
Perfectly. That made no sense. I can't even speak English anymore, so it's probably time to wrap this up.
You need another beer.
Thank you guys
that'll
for
fix
coming
it.
on.
He already had
Right.
2, guys.
Thank you guys for coming on. I'm going to pull you guys off now so that I can say bye to the chat. I love you guys.
All right.
I really
Thanks for having me
appreciate
on,
you coming on. It was a blast. Yeah, Justin, for sure. Anthony, it was awesome meeting you, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
for coming on. Jordan,
Love everybody.
pleasure meeting
Nice
you.
meeting you all.
Lewis, of course.
Yep.
David.
We'll meet up later.
Yep.
All right, peace out.
Yep. Love you guys. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Peace. All right. That was it. That was the Christmas extravaganza episode. That I didn't plan that, guys. That was nonsense. And I loved it. I loved every fucking second of that. It was really cool getting to meet Anthony and Jordan and all those guys, Ian and guys I haven't really talked to before, like in real life or whatever you want to call this bullshit. So that was awesome. Thank you guys for keeping up in the chat. I know I didn't pay attention at all. As usual, I suck at it. I know. But when there's 12 people on the screen and then the chat, it makes it hard, right? You got to give me a little slack here. Just a little. I'm pretty sure that Eggs and Ham is going to go live after this. Eggs, give me a thumbs up if you're going live after this. Yes, he is going live after this. So go run over to Eggs and Ham's channel. I'm going to drop his channel link. I always want to write green Eggs and Ham, but it's not. Eggs and Hams 22. There it is. Bang, bang. 238 subs. Come on, guys. Let's pump that shit up. Seriously? The fuck? All right. There's the link to his channel. Go check it out. He's going to be live in a sec, seems like. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate you guys for coming out. Christmas Eve. Yeah, it was a blast. I had a fun time. I need to sleep because otherwise I'm going to be all fucked up tomorrow, and I don't want to do that. So that's it. Love you. Hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic night. Go watch my boy Eggs, and I'm out. Peace.